a cracking day it is today at Australia's favourite auction house for Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. We have over 200 classic cars going under the hammer today, and they're located all around the world. It'll make your head spin, Frank.
I can't believe we had to wait a month to hear that intro again. So much energy. Thank you, Deej. You look great. 205 cars to be exact, and 2 plates as well. So something for everyone, as always, at Lloyd's Classic Car Auctions. We kick things off with USA. We then go into the European Classics. Some delicacies in there today. I can't wait to announce those a little bit later. A very rare car. And then we get to the JDM and, of course, Ford versus Holden. Who's coming out on top? We'll have to wait and see. It's going to be a tight one today. I wouldn't put my money on anyone today. It's a 50-50. So we'll have to wait and see. But some special announcement there as well.
Oh, well, there is, Frank. Thank you for mentioning it. And first of all, I would like to welcome our bidders watching and bidding from the US of A today. To begin with, we are offering 4 US-based classic cars, making it easy for US bidders to bid, win and drive. But everyone has a chance to win their own very fantastic US-based vehicle with our flat rate international shipping, and it's just $999 US available for all of those US-based vehicles. Elaborate.
That's right, Deej. So look, we'll even move it from East Coast to West Coast USA for the same flat rate shipping fee, or vice versa, either way. And of course, post-auction, we'll then ship it to either Sydney, Australia, the Port of Sydney, Australia, or even Southampton in the UK. Either one, not a problem for our international shipping team. We've got you covered all around the world.
Wherever you want, $999 US, flat rate. Isn't that fantastic? And you know what else is fantastic?
It's a new era for Lloyds. That's what's fantastic.
It is, and it's great to have everyone.
Classic cars have gone international.
Yeah, they have. Welcome, everyone. And let's get underway with the T's and C's for Anthony McLeod.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Lloyd's Classic Car Auctions. Great intro there, Frank and Danielle. My name's Anthony McLeod. I'm going to be the auctioneer conducting today's auction with the help of the one and only Lee Hames off to my right. Some quick housekeeping and terms and conditions to run through, folks. First of all, if you are bidding in rooms down here at Carrara with us today, our amenities are off to my left and down the warehouse there. If you want to register to bid live in rooms, please see our friendly team at the front desk. They are ready to help you and get you hooked up with a bidding number. If you are not supposed to be here, we are live streaming, so make sure you lay low so we don't catch you on the camera. Auction conditions today, folks. We've got a 7.5% buyer's premium on top of all lots sold today, and some of those lots may have a reserve. So best strategy there is just ensure you're the top bidder on these occasions, as we've got a very passionate team that'll be in touch straight away on the phone after that lot is closed. If the lot is on the market, Lee or I will declare it up here on the podium as well, folks. After your winning bids, you may be contacted by our team for a deposit to secure the lot. We do accept bank transfer and credit card as payment. Simply visit the checkout page online or come and see one of our friendly team. Don't forget, buyers at bids are binding contracts as well, so we do encourage you to ensure you've done your due diligence before bidding in today's auction. With that being said, it is my pleasure to throw it over to Emma to introduce the first lot.
Happy Saturday, everyone. Coming up for Lot 5, we have a 1978 Cadillac DeVille Coupe DeVille, indicating 80,000 miles, 425 V8 supercharged petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, finished in pearl white. This is a US-based vehicle, making it easy for US bidders to bid, win and drive away with our $999 US flat international shipping fee. Let's get this bidding underway.
Alrighty, thank you. Let's get going. Current bidding, $5,019.
All right, we'll take 300s to play, folks. We'll kick it away at $5,000 now. At $5,000 bid out there, buying out of it, $5,000 bid out of 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 $5,000. Who's got 3 for me? Come on. At $5,000 now. $5,000 bid buying out of it, $5,000 bid out of $5,000 bid out of $5,000 bid out of $5,000 here. Got to be $5,000 now, folks. Value at that. What do you say, Leroy? At $5,000 here. $5,000 bid buying out of it, $5,000 bid out there, buying out of it, $5,000 bid out of $5,000 bid out of $5,000. It's at its time. We'll roll him on by, Leroy, at 5,000. 5,300 to play, folks. 300 to play. We've got a bid $5,000 here, just having some technical difficulties up here with the laptop. Won't be too long. 5,000 to play, folks. At 5,000 now. I'll take $300 rises from here. At 5,000 now. $5,000 bid to buy now to bid $5,000 now, but $5,000 now, but $5,000 now, but $5,000 here. Got to bid $5,000 now. What do you say, folks? At $5,000 the bid, $5,000 here. We've got $5,000 on this one here, Leroy. Wow, located in San Diego, California, we're told by Frank. So it's the first of the abroad lots that we've got today, ladies and gentlemen. $5,000 the current bid. At $5,000 now. Okay, folks, we're going to have to take a quick ad break on this one because we've got some challenges up here with the laptop. We will not be very long. Back shortly. Live TV.
G'day buyers, Sam here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. Now, if you didn't know about our consumer auctions already, you are missing out. We have a range of items on offer every day at 2 p.m. Whether it be paint, weights, timber, white goods, you name it, we have it. LloydsAuctions.com.au is where you get your bids in, and every bid starts at just $1 and it's completely unreserved, meaning it will go home to you the day you bid. Now, if you can't pop into one of our locations nationwide, don't worry, we have nationwide shipping. As I said, buyers, jump on LloydsAuctions.com.au and get those bids in now.
Hey guys, Chris Civil here. They may have seen me 30 days ago. We're getting closer and closer. Only 60 days left till the end of tax time. This is the perfect time to get in now. Get the fleet emptied through auction. We're going to look after you just like we have for all our amazing vendors up till now. You're not going to want to miss out. You've got to get ahead of the curve. Please head to lloydsauctions.com.au and don't miss out.
Multi-million-dollar civil, transport and machinery auction event. Forest market for almost 100 grand. At 391,000. 391,000. I want to be quick.
Are you looking to buy or sell heavy machinery? Then we want to hear from you.
At 391,000 now. We've been on the market for almost 100 grand. At 391,000 here. Last chance for Clive. I'm selling. I've already called three times. 391,000 done. Going. Fine bidder. Thank you, lady.
Lloyds Auctions is Australia's trusted home for earth-moving, transport and agricultural equipment sales.
25 down a bit now, guys. I will call it 3 times, guys, and then we're still away. At 125. 125 a bit now, got up 25, got up 25, no rise. Out we go. At $125,000 prize for the first, second, third and final call. Fair warning on one bidders. 125 I sell. Thank you, lady.
Hi, I'm Mark Barraclough. I'm the Director of iCars. iCars is an inspection and authentication system and process where we look at collectible level vehicles, and we assess, rate, score and look at potentiality in terms of how the vehicle could be improved or made better. What is the process? Once we've been through the paperwork, we've identified the car's factory options and build details, compared those to the car itself. As it gets to the inspection, we work our way around the car. We put the car up on the hoist. We start with the engine bay, where we look at all the original engine, carburetor components and the identification numbers, the ID tags, that all of that's legitimate. Then we go to the interior of the car, where we look at the trim and the condition, the originality, whether all the original parts are there or things have been changed and upgraded over the years. When we go to the boot, where we look at the spare wheel, the boot mat, the tools, that everything's in place, as well as like the condition up and around inside the boot, whether there's been panel replacement or repairs over time. Then we go to the exterior of the car, where we go over things like window date codes and windscreens and condition and originality, and the wheels and tyres. So we make sure that each car has its original correct wheels, hubcaps, correct tyres or period correct tyres. Looking at the panels, the paintwork, we do a measurement of all the paint, where we look for any previous signs of accident repair or rust repair in panels, and we put that onto a paint map for the report. Once we've covered off the exterior, we do the undercarriage, where we look at all the driveline components, the suspension, the condition that's all in, the cleanliness, the presentation, and originality. So what we give is a certificate, which is a brief summary of the detail we found, the scores, with a summary of the vehicle and the potential improvements. They come with a detailed customer report, which goes into a degree of detail around that process and how we came to it in the individual sections as we described and set out. And you get any factory details that we've got for the vehicle, whether we purchased them or they're included in or to bundle with paperwork, as well as a cloud file with about 150-200 photos, because the report's limited in how many photos we can include. How do you book? You just book online at iCars.com, send us a message, tell us a little bit about your vehicle, what you're interested in, and we'll contact you within 24 hours.
G'day folks, Anthony from Lloyds Marine and Recreation Auctions here. What if I told you that we could get you the best result at market without the tyre kickers? Give us a call now on 1800 456 588 to see how we can help you sell your boat. Every single week we have our motoring, marine and recreation auction. It goes under the hammer at lloydsauctions.com.au, and we have something for everyone. We have boats from liquidations, ex-financed boats, we have repossessions, we also have commercial and private vendor boat sales as well, folks. It all goes under the hammer every single week. Give us a call on 1800 456 588 or go to lloydsauctions.com.au. Welcome gaming and arcade enthusiasts to the ultimate online event, the monthly arcade and pinball auction at Lloyds Auctions. Get ready to immerse yourself in a world where nostalgic, retro gaming and modern classics collide. Picture this, a journey through the golden age of gaming. Classic arcades, vintage pinball machines and rare gems that will transport you back in time, and then modern arcades that are bound to be future classics, right for the picking. Now's your chance to own a piece of gaming history. Bid on iconic machines that spark your childhood memories or discover new favourites that will become the centrepiece of your game room or man cave. But that's not all. Our bidding platform is a seamless, user-friendly experience and anyone can bid. The best part though, you're just a bit away from turning your gaming dreams into reality. So bid online now and watch the excitement unfold. Join our amazing community and compete with fellow enthusiasts from around the world. The monthly arcade and pinball auction, where the thrill of the bid meets the joy of gaming. Don't miss out. Get your bids in now at lloydsauctions.com.au.
G'day folks, Frank here from Lloyds Passenger Luxury and Commercial Auctions, Australia's greatest passenger luxury and commercial auctions, and we have an awesome lineup of cars weekly at 7 p.m. Queensland time, going off all around the country folks, hundreds of cars coming straight to you. You can bid at lloydsauctions.com.au. We have everything from hatchbacks, sedans, SUVs, people movers, don't forget about the utes. We've got the vans as well, commercial vans, and of course the luxuries, everything from Aston Martins to AMGs. So folks, everything starts at $1. It's weekly, 7 p.m. Queensland time. Jump on at lloydsauctions.com.au if you'd like to bid now and also sell with us.
So what we give is a certificate, which is a brief summary of the detail we found, the scores, with a summary of the vehicle and the potential improvements. They come with a detailed customer report, which goes into a degree of detail around that process and how we came to it in the individual sections as we described and set out. And you get any factory details that we've got for the vehicle, whether we purchased them or they're included in or to bundle with paperwork, as well as a cloud file with about 150-200 photos, because the report's limited in how many photos we can include. How do you book? You just book online at iCars.com, send us a message, tell us a little bit about your vehicle, what you're interested in, and we'll contact you within 24 hours.
Hi guys, it's Sam Moretto here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. The Lloyds Auctions property division is proud to offer a selection of commercial and residential property, delivering a transparent and realistic auction experience for bidders nationwide.
What is the difference between authenticating and verification? So verification is really just a review of the factory records and making sure that the vehicle verifies to those records. The authentication goes beyond that to make sure that the vehicle in itself is authentic, has all the characteristics of that particular model or that build of vehicle on that day at that time.
G'day buyers, Sam here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. Now if you didn't know about our consumer auctions already, you are missing out. We have a range of items on offer every day at 2 p.m. Whether it be paint, weights, timber, white goods, you name it, we have it. LloydsAuctions.com.au is where you get your bids in, and every bid starts at just $1 and it's completely unreserved, meaning it will go home to you the day you bid. Now if you can't pop into one of our locations nationwide, don't worry, we have nationwide shipping. As I said, buyers, jump on LloydsAuctions.com.au and get those bids in now.
Multi-million-dollar civil, transport and machinery auction event. Folks, market for almost 100 grand. 391,000. 391,000. I want to be quick.
Are you looking to buy or sell heavy machinery? Then we want to hear from you.
At 391,000 now. We've been on the market for almost 100 grand. At 391,000 here. Last chance for 5. I'm selling. I've already called 3 times. 391,000 done. Going. Fine bidder. Thank you, lady.
Lloyds Auctions is Australia's trusted home for earth-moving, transport and agricultural equipment sales.
25 down a bit now, buys. I will call 3 times buys and then we'll sell away. At 125. 125 a bit now, got a 25, got a 25, no rise. Out we go. At $125,000 buy for the first, second, third and final call. Fair warning on one bidders. 125 I sell. Thank you, lady.
Hey guys, Chris Civil here. They may have seen me 30 days ago. We're getting closer and closer. Only 60 days left till the end of tax time. This is the perfect time to get in now. Get the fleet emptied through auction. We're going to look after you just like we have for all our amazing vendors up till now. You're not going to want to miss out. You've got to get ahead of the curve. Please head to lloydsauctions.com.au and don't miss out.
Hi, I'm Mark Barraclough. I'm the Director of iCars. iCars is an inspection and authentication system and process where we look at collectible level vehicles, then we assess, rate, score and look at potentiality in terms of how the vehicle could be improved or made better. What is the process? Once we've been through the paperwork, we've identified the car's factory options and build details, compared those to the car itself. As it gets to the inspection, we work our way around the car. We put the car up on the hoist. We start with the engine bay, where we look at all the original engine, carburetor components and the identification numbers, the ID tags, that all of that's legitimate. Then we go to the interior of the car, where we look at the trim and the condition, the originality, whether all the original parts are there or things have been changed and upgraded over the years. When we go to the boot, where we look at the spare wheel, the boot mat, the tools, that everything's in place, as well as like the condition up and around inside the boot, whether there's been panel replacement or repairs over time. Then we go to the exterior of the car, where we go over things like window date codes and windscreens and condition and originality, and the wheels and tyres. So we make sure that each car has its original correct wheels, hubcaps, correct tyres or period correct tyres. Looking at the panels, the paintwork, we do a measurement of all the paint, where we look for any previous signs of accident repair or rust repair in panels, and we put that onto a paint map for the report. Once we've covered off the exterior, we do the undercarriage, where we look at all the driveline components, the suspension, the condition that's all in, the cleanliness, the presentation, and originality. So what we give is a certificate, which is a brief summary of the detail we found, the scores, with a summary of the vehicle and the potential improvements. They come with a detailed customer report, which goes into a degree of detail around that process and how we came to it in the individual sections as we described and set out. And you get any factory details that we've got for the vehicle, whether we've purchased them or they're included in that, or to bundle of paperwork, as well as a cloud file with about 150-200 photos, because the report's limited in how many photos we can include. How do you book? You just book online at iCars.com, send us a message, tell us a little bit about your vehicle, what you're interested in, and we'll contact you within 24 hours.
G'day folks, Anthony from Lloyds Marine and Recreation Auctions here. What if I told you that we could get you the best result at market without the tyre kickers? Give us a call now on 1800 456 588 to see how we can help you sell your boat. Every single week we have our motoring, marine and recreation auction. It goes under the hammer at lloydsauctions.com.au, and we have something for everyone. We have boats from liquidations, ex-financed boats, we have repossessions, we also have commercial and private vendor boat sales as well, folks. It all goes under the hammer every single week.
Yeah, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a few technical difficulties. Welcome to live TV and live auctions. We do love it. So just sit tight, ladies and gentlemen. We will be kicking the auction off shortly. We'll obviously keep the stream going. Grab a coffee, grab some refreshments, grab some lunch, whatever you want to do. But we'll be back very shortly, folks. So just keep an eye on that screen. And when you hear my voice again, we'll be back into it. We have moved the first 4 lots that were based in America. In the US, they've all moved to the last 4 lots of the auction. So if you are keen on one of those lots, you'll have to just sit tight, and we'll probably see those come to auction around 5:30 or 6 p.m. later on today. But the first lot will be lot 40, and we'll be with you very shortly, folks. Won't be long.
everyone. So thank you for your patience and apologies for that slight technical glitch that's occurring at the moment. But the good news is we are going to kick off at 1 p.m. So for those who aren't so tech savvy, refresh your computer and you'll see those lots of counting down as if we do commence at 1 p.m, which we do. So we'll see you at 1 p.m. Thanks, everyone.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. We are going to pivot and move to an online timed auction as we work through this technical difficulty. So, folks, what does that mean? Normally we have the ability to slow down the bidding and all that sort of stuff, slow down the lot. We won't have that ability with a timed online-only auction. We still will be here live. You'll still see us live, but we will not be able to slow down those lots. So if you are thinking of bidding on one of these cars coming up, you'll have to bid fast and with conviction and get them bids in early and quick. It will close pretty quick, guys. It's 45 seconds a lot, and it will just keep rolling, okay? So ultimately, we'll still be introducing each car. We'll still be having a chat about the cars. You'll see Anthony up there, the auctioneer, and Lee, of course, calling the bid price. But we will not be able to slow down that bidding like a normal live auction. It will be online only as far as bidding is concerned, all right? So if you do have any questions, by all means, give us a call, 1-800-456-588, and we'll be able to answer those questions. Hopefully I'm being clear and concise with you guys. If you are going to bid on a car today, you'll have to bid fast, all right? Really fast. So look, like I said, we've got an amazing lineup of cars coming up as we get ready to go live here, folks. 205 lots. The first 4 lots in the auction were based in various locations in the US. They've now moved to the last 4 lots of the auction. So if you're looking for one of those cars, just jump in there. They've just moved right to the end, and they'll be up in about 5.5 or 6 hours' time. Maybe a little bit less now that it's online only. Other than that, we've got everything from USA muscle all the way through to some fantastic Euro cars, Aussie muscle, and everything in between. A couple of heritage plates as well. So bid fast, bid with conviction. It will be an online timed auction that is live simulcast. All right, folks? So that's it. We're going to throw it over to Leroy with the first car.
All right, thank you, Frank. First up is the 1948 Dodge Coupe, indicating 26,000 miles with the 318 V8. Tony.
Let's kick it away, folks. I'll take a $500 rise to go with $17,000 the bid. That's $17,000 bid of barn out of it, $17,000 bid 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 fast because I'm going to talk fast, folks. Here we go, $17,000 now. That's $17,000 bid of barn out of it, $17,000 bid 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 out of it, $17,000. I'll take a $500 rise to go here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Get a look at it. Right colour, $17,000 the bid. It's going to close online. That's $17,000 now. Last chance, quick, done, finished at $17,000.
Bidding continues.
Sure does.
Challenger Plum Crazy. Back to you, Lee.
All right, thank you. Current bidding $49,000. Gee, there's a lot of car there for that, Tony.
I am plumb crazy about it, Leroy. $49,000 the bid, and I'll take a $1,000 rise to go here, folks. $49,000 here at $49,000 bid of barn out of it, $49,000 bid out of $49,000 bid out of $49,000 bid out of $49,000 bid out of $49 bid out of $49 bid out of $49 at $49,000 here. It's one to play, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at it. Striking colour here. 50 at $50,000 now. $50,000 bid of barn out of it, $50,000 bid out of $50,000 now, but $50,000 now, but $50,000. I'm still taking ones from here, folks. What do you say? $50,000 the bid at $50,000 bit of barn out of it, $50,000 now, but $50,000 now, but closing online. Don't miss your chance. Quick, done, finished at $50,000. Emma.
Up next, lot 50. We have a 1973 Plymouth Roadrunner. Take it away, Lee.
Alrighty, have a look at this one, Anthony. I could see you arriving to the office on a Monday morning, ready to go. 15,500.
500 to play, folks. Huge value at that. At 15,500 now. At 15,500 bit about out of it. 15,500 at the 15,500 but now, but at $15,000. 15,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? At 15.5 bid. $15,500 bit of out of it. 15,500 but now, but at 15,500 now, but at 15,500 now, but at 15,500. I'm still taking fives, folks. 15,500 is just a click away. At 15,500 bit of out of it. 15,500 now, but at 15,500. Are we all done? At 15.5. Emma.
Coming up, lot 55, a 1965 Buick Special. Back to you, Lee.
Alrighty, thank you, Emma. It's got the V8. Current bidding, 16,100. Tony.
16,001. Taking fives to go here, ladies and gentlemen. 16,001 bit of barn out of it. 16,001 of it 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 out of it. 16,100 here at 16,100 now, ladies and gentlemen. Get a load of it. It's the right colour. At 16,001 bit of barn out of it. 16,001 of it 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 out of it. 16,001. What do you say, Tag? At 16,100 here. Bidding for 16,100. Are we all done? Roll on by at 16,100. Emma.
Lot 60, a 1960 Oldsmobile Dynamic 88. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, another great car. Have a look at this one. 15,500. Anthony.
15.5 the bid at 15,500 now. 15,500 out there, ladies and gentlemen. It says USA all day. 15,500 to buy now. The 15,500 and now to 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 15,500 here, ladies and gentlemen. Take a $500 rise to go. What do you say? At 15,500 now. At 15,500 $1 bit of buy now to 15,500 $11 now to 15,500 $11 now to 15,500 goes bidding for 15.5. Emma.
Lot 61, a 1965 Oldsmobile Cutlass. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty. On the Oldsmobile Cutlass. 2-door. That's a lot of car for a coupe. Anthony, current bidding 10,100.
Here we go, old boy. 10,001 bid at 10,001. A bit of buying out, a bit of 10,001. A bit out 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 of 10,001. Got to be now. Got to be 10,100 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 10,100 now. 10,001. A bit of buying out, a bit 10,001. A bit out of 10,001. A bit out of 10,001. A bit out of 10,100 goes bidding for 10,100. Emma.
Coming up next, lot 62, a 1968 Oldsmobile Toronado. Take it away, Lee.
All right, thanks, Em. On the Toronado, indicating 56,000 miles, a mere 7,500. Seems cheap.
Huge value at that. Ladies and gentlemen, 7,500. I'll take a $300 rise to go here at 7,500 now. $7,500 bit of buying out of it. $7,500 an hour to 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 $7,500 here. What do you say, folks? At 10,500. Don't miss your opportunity now. At 10,500 bit of buying out of it. $10,500 an hour to $10,500 goes bidding for 7,500. Emma.
Coming up next, lot 65, a 1955 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. Let's see what she's worth.
Oh, wow. Geez, we've got a great gig, don't we, Tony? Current bidding 18,500. Have a look at this one.
Here we go, 18,500 now. I'll take a $500 rise to go at 18,500 now. $18,500 bit of buying out of it. $18,500 bit out at $18,500 bit out at $18,500 bit out at $18,500 bit out at buying out of it. $18,500 here. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? $18,500 now at $18,500 bit of buying out of it. $18,500 bit out of it. $18,500 bit out at $18,500 had its time at 18.5. Emma.
Coming up next, lot 68, a 1987 Cadillac Alante. Take it away, Lee.
All right, it's got the V8. It's in the pearl white. Current bidding 7,002.
I tell you what, if you were anybody, you had a caddy. 7,200 the bid. At 7,002 bit of buying out of it. $7,200 bit out of the 7,200 bit out there. They're on at 7,200 now. At 7,002 bid. At 7,002 bit of buying out of it. 7,002 bit out of 7,002 bit out of $7,200 bit out there. Buying out of it. 7,002 bit out of 7,002 bit out of 7,200 now. At 7,200 here. Don't miss your chance, folks. Bid quick. At 7,200 now. What do you say? At 7,200 all done. At 7,002. Emma.
Lot 73, a 1980 Pontiac Trans Am. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, that's a great idea being offered with no reserve, folks. It's gonna go 23,000.
All right, away
up,
we
boys.
go. I'm going to sell at 23,000 now. $23,000 bit of buying out of it. $23,000 bit 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 out of it. $23,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a $500 rise to go, and I'm going to sell at 23,000 bid at $23,000 bit of buying out of it. $23,000 bit 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 out of it. $23,500 at 23.5 bid. There we go. At 23.5 now. 23,005 bit of buying out of it. 23,005 and out of 23,005 and out of 23,005 and out of 23,500 at 23.5 bid. 23,500. I sell away for 23.5. Sold. Emma.
Coming up, lot 74, 1982 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Let's see what she's worth.
Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you, Emma. Current bidding $16,000. It's the right colour.
We sure are.
And the hammer's up again.
16,000 the bid. Let's kick it away. 500 to play here, folks. That's 16,000 bid. $16,000 bid of our bid. $16,000 bid now to 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 16. That's 16,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. $16,000 bid of our bid. $16,000 bid of our bid. $16,000 bid now to $16,000 bid now to $16,000 bid now to $16,000. I sell away for $16,000. Sold. Emma.
Lot 75, a 1986 Pontiac Trans Am. Back to you, Lee.
All right, he's going for the hat trick, folks. The hammer's up once again. Another great car's going to find a new garage. Current bidding, 12-1.
3 in a row. Here we go. 500 to play. 12,001 now. At 12,001, bit of out of 12,001, bit 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 out of 12,001. I'm going to sell at 12,100 here, folks. 12,001, bit of out of 12,001, bit 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 out of 12,100. 12,100. I sell away for 12,006. 12.6, we're going to go again at 12.6 now. Strategy there, 13.1. You're going to have to go better under bidder at 13.1 now. 13,001, bit of barn out of it, 13,001 of it out of 13,001 of it out of 13,001 of it out of 13,006. 13,600 here. It's all online action here, folks. 13,006, bit of barn out of it, 13,006, been out of 13,006, been out of 13,006, been out of 13,006, been out of 13,600. At 13,600, I sell. Are we all done? I sell away for 13,600. Sold. Emma.
Lot 80, a 1967 Chevrolet Impala, Aussie-built factory RHD. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty, current bidding 20,600. Call it 21-1. Over to you, Anthony.
21-1. There's one on the phone there. At 21,001, bit of barn out of it. 21,001 of it out of 21,001 of it out of 21,001 of it out of 21,001 of it out. It's all you, Frank. At 21,100 now. Where are you, son? At 21,001, bit of barn out of it. 21,001 of it out of 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 21,100 now. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Don't miss your chance. 21,100. At 21,100 now. 21,100.
Bidding continues.
Bidding continues. Back to you, Emma.
Lot 85, unreserved, 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's take her to auction.
Oh, I wish. It's the dream. Current bidding 51,000. The hammer's up. It's going to go on the Camaro.
Goals are free, Leroy. 51,000 the bid. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go from here, folks. At 51,000, I'm going to sell. At $51,000 bid of out of it. $51,000 bid out of $51,000 bid out of $51,000 bid out of $51,000 bid out of 51. I'm taking twos to play from here, folks. At 51,000 bid. 51,000 now. Don't miss your chance. I'm going to sell. $51,000 bid of out of it. $51,000 bid out of 51. I sell away for 51,000. Sold. Emma.
Lot 95, 1987 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Back to you, Lee.
Alrighty, thank you. It's the 4-speed automatic with the 5.7 V8 petrol engine. Current bidding 7,200.
Spotto, here we go. 72 under the bid. That's 7,002. Bit of barn out of it. 7,002. Bit of barn out of it. 7,002. Been out of 7,002. Been out of 17,002. And out of 7,200 here. What do you say, folks? 4. That's 7,004 now. 7,800 now. That's 7,008. Bit of barn out of it. 7,008. Been out of 7,008. Been out of 7,008. Been out of 7,008. Been out of 7,800 here. What do you say, folks? 7,800 now. 7,008 bit of barn out of it. 7,008 been out of 7,000. 8,100 here. 8,100 bid.
8,400 you got.
8,004 bit of barn out of it. 8,004 been out of it. 8,400 all bit out there. Barn out of it. 8,004 been 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 out of it. 8,400. 8,400 now. 7 at 8,700 now. 8,010. 9,000 bid. $9,000 bit of barn out of it. $9,000 been out of it. $9,000 been out of it. $9,000 been out of it. 9,000 here. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Huge value at that. 9,006. Yes. 9,006 under the bid. At 9,006, bit of barn out of it. 9,006, been out of it. 9,006, been out of it. 9,600 here. 9,600 now, ladies and gentlemen. Get a load of it. At 9,600, what do you say? Are we all done? At 9,600 goes bidding for 9,006. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 99, a 1994 Chevrolet S10. Let's get this bidding underway.
Alrighty, $12,050.
$12,050 here. Get a load of this one here, Leroy. Could see you in the back of this one.
Thank you. In the back.
Believed to be the only one in Australia, Frank.
12 grand you've got.
12,000 the bid here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a $500 rise to go from here. At 12,000 bid. At 12,000 now. $12,000 to buy out of it. $12,000 now, but $12,000 now, but $12,000 now, but $12,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 500 to play. At 12,000 now. $12,000 to buy out of it. $12,000 now, but $12,000 now, but $12,000 now, but $12,000 now, but $12,000 here. What do you say, folks? At 12,000 now. What do you say now? At 12,000 bit of buy out of it. $12,000 now, but $12,000 now, but $12,000 now, but $12,000 here. $12,000 now. $12,000 here. What do you say? Are we all done? At $12,000 goes bidding for $12,000. Emma, back to you.
Coming up, lot 100. We have a 1975 Chevrolet C10 Silverado, 1,500 Australian delivered. Back to you, Lee.
Alrighty, current bidding $9,700. A lot of truck for that.
Sure is, Leroy. Have a look at it. 9,007 the bid. I'll take a $300 rise to go from here, folks. You'd take me to 10 at 9,007 bid. 9,007 bid on out of 9,007 bid 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 out of 9,007 here. What do you say, folks? 9,007 now. 9,007 bid on out of 9,007 bid out of 9,007 bid out of 9,10,5 at 10,500 now. 10,005 bid on out of 10,005 and out of 10,005 and out of 10,005 and out of 10,005 and out of 10,500 here.
10 seconds.
10,500. I'm still taking fives to go, folks. 11,500 now. Power play. 11,500 now. 11,500 to buy out of 11,500 and out of 11,500 and out of 11,500 and out of 11,500 and out of 12,500 here. 12,500 now. 13,000 to buy out of 13,000 and out of 13,000 and out of 13,000 and out of 13,000. I'm going to sell away. It's on the market at 13,000 bid. 13,000. Don't miss your chance, folks. Now's your opportunity. 13,000. I sell away for 13,000. Sold. Emma.
Lot 110, a 1956 Ford F100. Let's see what this beauty's worth.
Alrighty. A lot of heart and soul's gone into this one. Current bidding $44,000. Love the passion.
Fastidiously presented. 44,000 the bid. 44,000 now, and I'll take a $1,000 rise to go here, folks. At 44 now, $44,000 to buy out of it, $44,000 now, but 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 44 at 44,000 now. What do you say? Are we all done? Goes bidding for 44,000. Emma, over to you.
Up next, lot 119. We've got a 1923 Ford T-Bucket. Let's take it to auction.
On the T-Bucket, $27,048.
$27,048 precisely. I'll toll it 27, and I'll take a $1,000 rise to go here, folks. 27,000 the bid. At $27,000 bid buy out of it. $27,000 now at $27,000 now at $27,000 now at $27,000 now at $27,000 here. At $27,000 now, what do you say? 8, they said. At $28,000 bid. $28,000 bid buy out of it. $28,000 now at $28,000 now at $28,000 now at $28,000. What do you say, Kyle? At $28,000 the bid now. At $28,000 bid buy out of it. $28,000 now at $28,000. We all done at $28,000. Thank you. Emma, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, lot 119A. We have a 2022 twin axle trailer built to suit the previous lot to bring it to shows, but obviously being sold separately. Take it away, Lee.
Alrighty. Great opportunity here. Pick up the trailer. Current bidding $5,800.
All right, 5,800 the bid. I'll take a $300 rise to go here, Frank. At 5,800 now. 5,800 a bit of mine out of 5,800 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 now, folks. And I'll take 300s to play. What do you say? I'm going to close online. 5,800. Are we all done? Bidding for 5,800. Emma.
Lot 121, unreserved, a 1928 Ford Roadster, Project Hot Rod. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty, on the hot rod. Current. Okay. Refer top bids. Current bidding, 7,300.
Thanks, Frank. 7,300 bid. That's 7,003 now. I'll take a $300 rise to go. We're going to refer all bids on this one, folks. That's 7,300 now. 7,003 bit of barn out of it. 7,003 been out of 7,003 been out of 7,003 been out of 7,300. We all done bidding for 7,300 on the project. Emma, back to you.
Lot 125, a 1937 Ford Ute. Let's get this bidding underway.
Oh my goodness, look at this one, Tony. Current bidding, 39,170.
Looks like a small fire truck. 39,000 the bid. I'll take a $1,000 rise. Absolutely. Have a look at the exhaust on it. So 39,000 here. At 39,000 $1 out of it. $39,000 out of $39,000 out of $39,000 out of $39,000 out of 39 here. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go, as I said, folks. 39,000 the bid. Find me another one. I don't think you can. At 39,000 now. I'm going to close online. It's had its time. At $39,000 goes bidding for 39,000. Emma, back to you.
Lot 135, 1971 Ford Thunderbird Landau. Take it away, Lee.
Alrighty. Geez, that's another massive car for a coupe. Current bidding, 6,900. Going to need a large garage. 6.5 metres long.
They don't make your garage like that anymore. 6,900 now. That's 6,900 the bid. 300 to play. Frank, you okay, mate? That's 69 bid. That's 6,900 out of it. 6,009 out of 6,009 out of 6,009 out of 6,009 out of 6,009. Threes to play. Don't miss your chance. 7,200 they went for it. That's 7,002 bid. 7,002 bid out of it. 7,002 bid out of 7,002 bid out of 7,002 bid out of 7,200 now. What do you say? That's 7,200 worth more surely. That's 7,200 here, ladies and 5. That's 7,500 now. That's 7,005 bit about there. Barn out of it. 7,005 and out of 7,005 and out of 7,008 and out of 7,008 and out of 7,008 and out of 7,008 and out of 7,800 now. 7,800. 8,100 now.
Got it.
8,001. 4. At 8,400 now. At 8,004. But out of 8,004. But out of 8,004. But out of 8,004. But out of 8,400. 8,400 the bid at 8,007 now. 8,007 a bit of barn out of it. 8,007 and out of it. 8,007 and out of it. 8,007 and out of it. 8,007. 8,700 here. Threes to play still, ladies and gentlemen. At 8,700 now. We're going to close online, though, so don't miss your chance. At 8,700 now. What do you say? Are we all done? Goes bidding for 8,700. Emma, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, Lot 140, a 1972 Ford Ranchero. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, Em. We love the Ford Ranchero. Current bidding 7,400. Tony, what's it worth?
Oh, I'll tell you what, we're about to find out. At 7,400 the bid, I'll take a $300 rise to go. At 7,400 now. 7,004 bit of barn out of it. 7,004 been out of 7,004 been out of 7,004 been out of 7,004 been out of 7,400 here. At 7,400 now. At 7,004 bit of barn out of it. 7,004 been out of 7,004 been out of 7,004 been out of 8,000 here. 8,000 bid. $8,000 bit of barn out of it. $8,000 been 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 out of it. $8,000 here. 300 still to go here, folks. At 8,000 the bid. Don't miss your chance. We're going to close online at $8,000 goes bidding for 8,000. Emma, back to you.
Oh, how about
Lot 170, a 1966 Ford Mustang. Let's see what she's worth.
All right, have a look at it. It's the left-hand drive Ford Mustang, 18,000 kilometres with a 4.7 V8 petrol engine. Current bidding $36,250 and being offered with no reserve. Anthony, the hammer's up.
Let's kick it away. I like that idea, Frank and Lee. At 36,000 the bid. Love it. At 36,000, 2 bit of 1 out of it. 36,000, 2 bit out of it. 36,000, 2 bit out of it. 36,000, 2 bit out of it. 36,000, 2. I'm going to sell away. 36,200. Are we all done? It's had its time. At 36,200, I sell away for 36,200. Sold. Emma.
Lot 175, a 1969 Ford Mustang Mark 1. 428 Cobra Jet Lime Gold Metallic. Back to you, Lee.
Well done. Current bidding, 78,500. Rare opportunity on the Cobra, indicating 45,000 miles. Oh, it's got the 428 V8 7-litre petrol engine. Anthony.
It screams status. Here we go. 78.5. The bid. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go.
Rattle
here,
your
folks.
teeth.
That's 78,500 now. 78,500 to buy out of there. 78,500 now to 78,500 now to 78,500 now to 78,500 now. What do you say? That's 78,500. Are we all done? Bidding for 78.5. Emma.
Lot 189, a 1989 Ford Cobra AC Harrison. Totally James Bond, Lee. What do you think?
Very rare opportunity here with a 347 V8, 5.7 litre petrol engine, indicating a mere 10,900 miles, folks. Current bidding $77,000. Find another one, Anthony.
I don't think you will. That's 77,000 bid. That's $77,000
10 seconds.
$77,000 an hour to $77,000 an hour to $77,000 an hour to $77,000 here. We're going to close online. Don't miss your chance. It's $77,000 goes bidding for $77,000.
Get that done on the
Emma,
phones.
back to you.
Very close.
Lot 190, a 1928 Indian Prince. Let's get this bidding underway.
On the 1928 Indian Prince, how good is that? Current bidding $10,100, Anthony.
Oh, here we go. Everyone loves the Indian motorbikes. 10,000 the bid at 10,000. One bit of out of it. 10,000. One of it out of 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 10,000. 10,100 now. At 10,000. One bit of out of it. 10,000. One of it out of 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 10,000. 100 now. 10,100. Are we all done? Bidding for $10,111. Emma.
Lot 192, a 1941 Indian Scout 101, finished in red. Back to you, Lee.
Alrighty, here comes another one just like the other one. Complete the set. Current bidding $9,600. Bid fast.
$9,600. I'll take a $300 rise to go here, folks. Don't miss your chance. 96 bid. 9,006 bid out of 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 9,600 here. 9,600 now. 9,006 bid out of 9,006 bid out of 9,006 bid out of 9,006 bid out of 9,009. 9,900 bid.
Deborah.
At 9,009 bid now. I'm still taking threes from here, folks. 9,902 now. 10,002 and it's fives to play here now. At 10,002 bid of 1 out of 10,000. 2 now to 10,000. 2 to now to 10,000. 2 to now to 10,002. At 10,200, what does that mean? We're going to sell. Okay, 10,007 now. We're going to sell him away. 10,007 bid of 1 out of 10,007 out of 10,007. I think Deborah was introducing her own sign language there. 10,007 the bid. 10,007 of it out there. Buying out of it 10,007 out of 10,007. I'm going to sell him away. 10,700. I sell away for 10,700. Sold. Over to you, Frank.
Thank you, Tony. Up next, lot 195. It's a 1962 Harley Davidson FLH Duo Glide 1200 cc's. I can see you on this one, Tony.
Can you?
I can. It's a big bike for a big boy.
Current bidding $16,000. Over to you, Pinky.
Touche. Here we go. 16,000 the bit out there now, Pinky. That's 16,000 here. $16,000 barn out of it. $16,000 out of it. $16,000 out of it. $16,000 out of it. $16,000 here.
On the hog.
That's 16,000 all hog here. That's 16,000 bid. 16,000 a bit of barn out of it. $16,000 out of it. $16,000 out of it. 16, 17 here. That's 17,000 now. I'm taking fives to play here, folks. $17,000 to barn out of it. $17,000 out of it. $17,000 to 5. That's 17,500 here. 17,500 for the barn out there. Barn out of it. 17,500 and out of 17,500 and out of 17,500 and out of 17,500 and out of 17,500. It's still 500 to go. That's 7,500 now. 17,500. We all done. Goes bidding for 17,500. Emma, back to you.
Whoa. Up next, lot 196, we have a 1973 Harley-Davidson Trike. Let's see what she's worth, Lee.
Yeah, we genuinely love this trike. Current bidding 4,389 Aussie dollars.
All right, call it 4,300 the bid. I'll take a $200 rise to go here, folks. At 4,300 now. 4,300 but a barn out of it. 4,300 now. But a 4,300 now. But a 4,300 now. But a 4,300 now. But a 4,300 now. Have a look at it. 4,003 bid. At 4,003 but a barn there. Barn out of it. 4,300 now to 5. 4,500 now. At 4,500 barn out of it. 4,500 now. But a 4,500 now. But a 4,500 now. But a 4,500 here. 4,500 the bid. 4,500 about there. Out of it 4,700 out of 4,700 out of 4,709 at 4,900 now. Still taking twos to go here, folks. 4,009 the bid at 4,009, but a barn out of it 4,009, but out of 4,009, but out of 4,009. He's getting comfy at 4,900 now. 4,009, but a barn out of it 4,009, but out of 4,900. We all done. Goes bidding for $4,989. Back to you, Emma.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, lot 197. We have a 1989 Harley-Davidson Heritage Softail. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. On the Harley, current bidding 6,400.
64 under the bid, and I'll take a $300 rise to go here, folks. 6,004 now. 6,004, but a barn out there, barn out of it. 6,004, but out of 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 6,004. I see you, pal. That's 6,004 under the bid. 6,400 now. That's $300 rises to go here, folks. That's 6,400 now. 6,004, but a barn out of it. 6,004, but out of 6,004, but out of 6,004, but out of 6,004, but out of 6,400 here. That's 6,400 bid now. That's 6,004, but a barn out of 6,004, but out of 6,004, but out of 6,004, but out of 6,400 now. 8. That's 6,800 bid. That's 6,008, but a barn out of it. 6,008, but out of 6,008, but out of 6,008, but out of 6,008, but out of 6,800 now. That's 6,800 here, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at it. That's 6,800. Are we all done? 71. No, we're not. Hey! That's 71 bid. 7,000. Bid of barn out of it. 7,000. One of it out of 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 7,100 now. That's 7,100 now. 7,000. One bit of barn out of it. 7,000. One of it out of 7,100. We all done. At its time, bidding for $7,100. Frankie, over to you.
Thank you, Tone. Change of pace. We're into the Euros. Lot 210 up next. The 1997 Citroen XM Leroy. 321,000 Ks. Over to you, mate, for the bid.
Thank you. Current bidding $2,450. Anthony, your shoes were more expensive.
Don't think so. 2,400 the bid. At 2,400 now. 2,400. I'll take a $200 rise to go here, folks. Be better. At 2,400 bid. At $2,400 bid of barn out of it. 2,004 out of 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 2,400 here. 2,400 now. Are you sure? That's $2,450 goes bidding for $2,450.
Bidding will continue, Tony.
Sure will. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 215. We have a 1990 Skoda Rapid. Let's get this bidding underway.
Don't see many of these, Anthony. Current bidding 5,000. Nice and neat.
That's a first for me. 5,000. Here we go. At 5,000 bid. $5,000 bid of barn out of bid. $5,000 bid out of 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 $5,000 here. 5,000 the bid. At 5,000 now, folks. $5,000 bid of barn out of $5,000 bid out of $5,000 bid out of $5,000 bid out of $5,000 bid out of $5,000 here. What do you say? Are we all done? Bidding for 5,000. I'll take another 3 to go if you like, but we're going to close online at 5,000. Emma, back to you.
Here we go.
Lot 220, 1988 Land Rover Defender 110 plus trailer. We can go bush and get lost in this one, Lee.
Alrighty, current bidding 15,700, and Anthony, the hammer is up. It's going to find a new garage today.
Here we go. Let's kick it away. 15,700 the bid, folks.
Light it up,
I'm going to
boys.
sell it away.
We're cooking.
At 15,700 now. 15,700. It's
Gonna
500
go.
play. Throw your hands in the air if you like. 15,700 the bid. At 15,700 of barn out of 15,700 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 out of 15,700. I'm going to sell it away at $15,700. I sell away for 15,700. Sold. Emma.
Up next, lot 221, 1951 Riley RMB. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty, another great car's being offered with no reserve here today at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. $17,000. Over to you, old sport.
17,000 the bid. It's all right. At 17,000 here, I'll take a $500 rise to go. 17,500 now. At 17,500 on the phone.
It's gonna go.
At 17,500. But about there, barn out of 17,500. 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 Out of 17,500.
Gonna go.
We're going to sell this, are we? At 17,500 the bid. I sell away for 17,500. Sold. Well bought, Emma.
Lot 222, we have a 1953 Austin A30. Let's take her to auction.
Alrighty, I could see you in this, DG. Current bidding 5,750.
Squash me into that.
All right. 5,700 the bid. I'll take a $300 rise to go at 5,007 now. 6,300 here. 6,003 to barn out of it. 6,003 to out of 6,003 to out of 6,003 to out of 6,003 to out of 6,300. 6,009 now. 6,009 with a barn out there. Barn out of it. 7,200 out of 7,002 to out of 7,200 out of 5. That's 7,500 now. 7,500. 800 now. 7,008 with a barn out of it. 7,008 out. 8,400 now. 8,400 bid. 8,004 with a barn out of it. 8,007 and out of it. 8,007 and out of it. 8,007 and out of it. 9,000 here. I'm still taking threes, folks. 93 under the bid. 9,003. You bidding on this, Danielle? 9,003 with a barn out of it. 9,003 to an out of it. 9,003 to an out of it. 9,300 here. I'm still taking threes. 6, he said. That's 9,600 now. 9,009 with out there. Barn out of it. 9,000. 12,700. Power play right there.
13
At 12,000. 13,2 here. I'm taking fives to go, folks. 13,002 with a barn out of it. 13,002 with out of it. 13,002 and out of 13,200 here. Don't miss your opportunity here, folks. You've been with me all the way. One more might do it. At 13,007. At 13,700, I'm going to sell it away. At 13,700 here. Light her up, boys. At 13,700 of barn out of it. 13,700 out of 13,007. You can sit there, sir, if you like. At 13,007. Don't be shy. At 13,007 bid, I'm going to sell this one here. At 13,700, I sell away for 13,700. Sold. Fantastic. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 223. We have a 1953 Austin A40 Somerset. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty, we love the Austins here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions, indicating 71,000 miles. Current bidding 3,100. Value at that, Tony.
Sure is. Let's kick it away. 3,100 the bid. I'll take a $200 rise to go. At 3,100 now. 3,001 bit about there. Barn out of what? I don't know. At 3,100 now. 3,100 bid. 3,001 bit about there. Barn out of it. 3,001 of an out of 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 3,100 here. What do you say? Are we all done at 3,100? Bidding for 3,100 now. Emma,
That's a good car.
back to you.
That's a good car.
Lot 224, 1955 Austin A50. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty, indicating 72,000 miles. The four-door sedan, rear-wheel drive, current bidding $1,500.
I think Harry Potter had one of these ones, Frank. 15 under the bid. I'll take $100 rise to go here, folks.
These
At 1,500 now. 1,005 at about there. Barn out of it. 5,000. One of it out of 1,000. 5 and out of 1,000. 5 and out of 1,000. 5 and out of 1,005. It's just $100 to play, folks. We're 1,500 here. At 1,500 now. What do you say? Are we all done? It's had its time. At 1,500 goes bidding for 1,500. Back to our favourite introducer, Frank.
Oh, lot 225 up next. Special little car, 1966 Austin Healey 3000 Mark III. And it's been with the same custodian for 40 years, Lee.
All right.
We love that sort of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Rare opportunity here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. And we've got $1,000 for every year that it was owned by the previous custodian. Current bid, $40,000. Very collectible.
Clean, tidy. Here we go. 40,000 the bid. I'll take a one to go. 41, they said. At $41,000 to barn out of it. $41,000 out of $41,000 out of $41,000 out of $41,000 out of 42 here. Maybe some gloves as well. At 42,000 here. $42,000 to barn out of it. $42,000 out of $42,000 out of $42,000 to 3. 43,000 the bid. At $43,000 to barn out of it. $43,000 out of $43,000 out of $43,000 to 4. At 44,000 now. 44,000 bid. $44,000 to barn out of it. $44,000 out of $44,000 out of $44,000 out of 45. 45,000 here. At 45,000 now. $45,000 to barn out of it. $45,000 out of $45,000 out of $45,000 out of $45,000 out of 45,000 here. At 45,000 now. 6 they said. At 6 now. 46,000 bid. $46,000 to barn out of it. $46,000 out of $46,000 out of $46,000 out of 46. Thanks for staying with me, brother. At 46,000 here. $46,000. Are we all done? Bidding 7. Hey. At 47 now. Ho. At $47,000 to barn out of $47,000 now to $47,000 now to $47,000 now to $47,000 now to 47.
Just bid. Yes.
48. At 48,000 now. 48,000 here. 48,000 the bid now. I'm still taking ones to play, folks. What
10
do you say?
seconds to respond.
48,000 now. Don't miss your opportunity here. We're going to close online. 5 seconds to go. At $48,000 now goes bidding for $48,000.
What a car. Yeah, great
What a car. We'll get it done on the phone. Emma.
Coming up next, lot 227, we have a 1958 Morris Minor 1000. Take it away, Lee.
Alrighty. Raise your sights. Current bidding 7,300 and the hammer is up.
Have a look at it. First one I've seen. 73 under the bid. Let's kick it away, folks. 7,003 but barn out of it. 7,003 but now to 7,003 to now to 7,003 to now to 7,300 here. That's 7,300 now. 7,003 but barn out of it. 7,003 to now to 7,003 to now to 7,300. I'm going to sell it away at 7,300. I'll take a $300 rise to go if you like. That's going to sell at 7,300. I sell her away for 7,300. Sold. Whoa. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 230. We've got a 1966 MGB Roadster. Let's get this bidding underway.
Alrighty. Got to keep your composure, Anthony. Current bidding 7,900 on the MGB Roadster.
Bit of ammunition up here on the podium. 79 under the bid. That's 7,900 now. I'll take a $300 rise to go here, folks. What do you say? That's 7,900 now. 7,900 barn out of 7,900 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 here. What do you say? It's at its time. At 7,900 goes bidding for 7,900. Emma, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, lot 235, 1976 Triumph Stag Mark II. Let's take her to auction.
Alrighty, folks. It's done under 100,000 kilometres. It's got the 3-litre V8 petrol engine, 3-speed automatic. Current bidding $11,000 in green.
All right, let's kick it away. 11,000 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go here, folks. 11,000 now. $11,000
Looks
to
good.
$11,000 $11,000 $11,000
10
$11,000
seconds.
$11,000 $11,000 $11,000 here. What do you say, folks? We all done. Surely $11,000 goes. Bidding for 11,000. Still going. 11,000 now. At 11,000 bid. $11,000 demand out of 11,000 $11,000 $11,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 11,000 the bid now. We had it done at $11,000 goes. Bidding for 11,000 here. I think. 11,000 the bid. All right, we'll roll him on by. Emma, back to you.
Lot 236, unreserved, a 1978 Triumph TR7. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty. Hammer is up, Anthony. Another great classic's going to find a new home today with Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. 2,700.
2,700. I'm going to sell it away at 2,007 now. 2,007 of demand out of it. 2,007 of an out of 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 2,700 here at 2,700 now. 2,007. I'm going to sell it away here, folks. 3,000 the bid now at 3,000 here. $3,000 demand out of it. $3,000 out of 3,000 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 here. Out she goes, Kyle, at 3,000 the bid. $3,000 demand out of it. $3,000 out of 3,000 out of 3,000 out of 3,000 out of 3,000 here. I'm going to sell it away. I sell away for $3,000.
Change it to complete.
Sold. Emma, back
Next,
to you.
lot 238, 1980 Rover 3500. Let's see what she's worth, Lee.
Yeah, I agree. On the Rover, current bidding 4,100. Great colour combo.
4,100 the bid. Let's kick it away. I'll take $200 rises from here, folks. At 4,001 now. 4,001 bid barn out of 4,001 of an 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 out of 4,001. 4,100 now. At 4,001 3 here. 4,003 bid barn out of 4,003 of an 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 out of 4,300. 4,500 now. At 4,500 here. Slow and steady bidding on this one here, ladies and gentlemen. 4,500 the current bid. I'm still taking twos to go. At 4,500 now. 4,005 bid barn out of it. 4,005 bid out of 4,500. We all done. Goes bidding for $4,500. Emma, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, lot 240. We've got a 1980 Mini Moke. Let's go back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty, we love the Mini Mokes here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Current bidding $21,000. This is you, Burley Heads, Anthony. Hat on, obviously.
Beach goer all day long. 21,000 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go here, folks. At 21,000 now. $21,000 demand out of it. $21,000 out of 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 $21,000 here on the Mini Moke, folks. It's the right colour too. At 21,000 the bid here. At 21,000 now. What do you say? Hands should be everywhere. At $21,000 goes bidding for 21. Emma.
Up next, lot 250, a 1955 Jaguar XK140. Let's get this bidding underway.
Alrighty. Looks better in real life and the photos look amazing. Current bidding $83,000.
83,000. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go here, folks. I can see it over there in the distance. At 83,000, the bid looks fantastic. 83,000 here. At $83,000 demand out of it. $83,000 now, but at 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 83 here. At $83,000 now. What do you say, folks? $83,000 goes bidding for $83,000. We'll get that one done on the phone. Frank, back to you, Emma.
Up next, lot 255. We've got a 1969 Jaguar E-Type 2. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, that's the icon on the Jaguar. Current bidding $62,000.
Getting ahead of yourself there, Leroy. At 62,000 now. At 62,000 bid. $62,000 to one out of it. $62,000 an hour to $62,000 an hour to $62,000 an hour to 62. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go here, folks. What do you say? At 62,000 now. At $62,000 to one out of it. $62,000 an hour to $62,000 an hour to $62,000 goes bidding for 62. 64,000 right at the end. That's 64 bid here. 64,000 now. $64,000 to one out of a $64,000 an hour to $64,000 an hour to $64,000 an hour to $64,000 an hour to 64, and I'm going to sell. That's 64,000 now. 64,000 here. 64,000 now. $64,000 I sell away for 64,000. Sold. Well done. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 257, a 1966 Jaguar Mark II. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty. Current bidding, 5,400. That's a lot of Jag for that tone.
It absolutely
See if you can jag
is.
a bid.
Oh, do better. 5,400. 5,004 here. At 5,004, but one out of it. 5,004, but out of 5,004, but out of 5,004, but out of 5,004, but out of 5,004. It's a $300 rise to go from here, folks. 5,400 now. What do you say? 6,000 they said. There you go. That's 6,000 here. 6,006 now. 6,006, but one out of it. 6,006, but out of 6,000. 6, but out of 6,000. 6, but out of 6,000. 6, but out of 6,600. 6,600 the bid now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? At 6,600 here, 7,200 now. At 7,002, 7,002, but one out of a 7,002, but now to 7,002, but now to 7,002, but now to 7,002, and now to 7,200 now. At 7,200 now, ladies and gentlemen. It's 3 to go. What do you say? 7,200, are we all done? It's had its time. Rolls on by at 7,200. Emma.
Up next, lot 260, unreserved, a 1971 Jaguar XJ6. Take it away, Lee.
Alrighty, current bidding 1,650. Anthony, the hammer's up.
All right, 1,650 the bid. I'm going to sell at 1,600 now. 1,006, but one out of it. 1,006, but now to 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 1,600 now. It's 100 to play if you like, folks, and I'm going to sell it at $1,650 here. 1,006, but one out of 1,006, but now to 1,006, but now to 1,006, but now to 1,600. I sell away for 1,650. Sold. Well done, Emma.
Up next, lot 265. We've got a 1982 Jaguar XJ6. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, we've got another one. Current bidding 2,100.
2,100. Another Jaguar, here we go. At 2001 now. 2001, bit of one out of a 2001, I'm an out of 2000, one of 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 an out of 2001 here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance. At 2,100 now, it's a $200 rise to go. 2001, bit of one out of a 2000, one of an out of 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 2,100 goes bidding for 2,103. At 2,300 now. 2003 bid at 2003, but one out of a 2003, but now to 2003, but now to 2003, but now to 2003, but now to 2,300 here goes bidding for $2,300. We'll roll him on by. Emma, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, lot 267, a 1986 Jaguar Sovereign. Let's get this bidding started.
Alrighty, that sounds like a great idea. Current bidding 3,500.
3,500. Okay, let's kick it away. At 3,500 now. At $3,500 bid out there. Fine out of it. $3,500 bid out to 3,005. Bid out to 3,005. Bid out to 3,005. Bid out to 3,007 here. At 3,700 now. 3,700 bid out of it. 3,700 out to 3,700 out to 3,700 out to 3,700 out to 3,009. 3,900 now. At 3,009 the bid. 3,009 bid out of it. 3,009 bid out to 3,009 bid out to 3,009 bid out to 3,009 bid out to 3,900 here. At 3,900 now. 3,900. 3,009. I'm still taking twos, folks. At $3,900 goes bidding for 3,955. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 268. We have a 1987 Jaguar XJ12. Let's see what she's worth.
All right, being offered with no reserve, folks. Current bidding $9,000. Anthony, the hammer is up. Light it up, boys. Another great classic's going to find a new home.
Let's kick it away. I'm going to sell at 9,000 here. 9,000
Yes.
delivered to one out of a 9,000. Six been out of 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 9,600 here. What do you say? I'm going to sell at 9,600 now. 9,000. Six been out of 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 9,600. What do you say? Are we all done? 9,600. I sell away for 9,600. Sold. Well done. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 270, a 1988 Jaguar XJ6 XJ40 Sovereign, indicating 273,000 kilometres, a 3.6 straight six petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in Burgundy.
Ooh.
Let's take her to auction, Lee.
In Burgundy, current bidding $3,850, being offered with no reserve. Another car. We'll find a new custodian. Anthony, the hammer's up. Let's go.
Let's kick it away.
4,000.
4,000 the bid. It's $200 rises to go here, folks. 4,000 now. $4,000 to one out of $4,000 now to 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 $4,000 here. And I'm going to sell at $4,000 now. No mucking around. At $4,000 here, I sell away for $4,050. Sold. Well done. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 273, we've got a 1997 Jaguar XJ X300, indicating 100,000 kilometres, a 4-litre straight six petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in white. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty, current bidding $6,700. Another great car being offered, no reserve. Anthony.
6,600 the bid. Let's kick it away, folks. That's 6,600 now. It's 6,006 but one out of 6,000. 6 been 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 out of 6,600. That's 6,600 now. 6,006 but one out of 6,000. 6 been out of 6,000. 6 been out of 6,000. 6 been out of 6,600
10
here.
seconds.
6,600, 300 to go at $6,600. I'm going to sell him away at 6,600. I sell away for 6,600. Sold. Well done, Emma.
Up next, lot 277, we've got a 1976 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow, indicating 92,000 kilometres, a 6.8-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in green. A country car, only driven to church on Sundays, Lee. Australian delivered.
Oh, wow. Aussie delivered Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow, only driven to church. What an opportunity. Current bidding $10,000 neat.
Let's kick it away at 10,000 now. 10,000 here. I'll take a $500 rise to go. There's 11. $11,000 to one out. $11,000 now. 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 $12,000 here. At 12,000 now. $12,000 to one out of $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000. We're 12,005 now. 12,500 on a church rolls. At 12,500 now. 12,500 there.
Requiring no work.
12,500 at 12,500 at 12,500 at 12,500 at 12,500.
10 seconds. Own a roller today.
12,500 the bid now. At 12,500. At 12,500. What do you say? Are we all done? Seeking instructions from the bridge. They're giving me the signal to pump the brakes, Leroy. 12,005 the bid now. Just getting the vendor on the phone. At 12,500
Power
here.
of simulcast.
At 12,500, we're back. A 12.5 bid. 12,005 for the buy there. Barn out of a 12,005 for that there. Barn out of a 12,005 and now for a 12,005 and now for a 12,005 and now for a 12,005. And I'm going to sell.
Hammers up, folks.
At 12,500.
We'll give the bidder the same courtesy.
On the market. Under bidder, I'll give you the same courtesy. At 12,500. Get your ducks in a row. At 12,005 for the barn out of a 12,005 and now for a 12,005 and now for a 12,005 and now for a 12,500. I sell away for $12,500. Don't miss your chance. 12.5 I'm going to sell. I sell away for 12.5. Sold. Well done, Emma.
Up next, lot 280, unreserved, a 1953 Tempo Matador camper. Odometer is unsighted, manual transmission, petrol engine, colour natural. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty, thank you, Emma. A Tempo Matador camper. What do you reckon, Anthony? But are you, mate?
Rust free.
Hey, with the rust comes free.
Yep.
Current bidding 13,500 and the hammer's up.
A coat of jam, that's
the
all it
Aussie
needs.
dream.
13.5 the bid I'm going to sell at 13,500 now. 13,500 about there. Barn out of it. 13,500 out of 13,500. What do you say? At $13,500 I sell 14 at 14.5 bid. At 14,500 about there. Barn out of it. 14,500 out of 14,500 out of 14,500 out of 14,500 out of 14,500 here, folks. What do you reckon? At 14,500 now. 14,500 I sell away for 14,500. Sold. Well done. Emma, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, lot 282, we've got a 1990 Volkswagen Beetle buggy, indicating 6,000 miles, a 1.6 petrol engine finished in red. Take it away, Lee.
Alrighty, on the Volkswagen, current bidding $21,000, surely.
Here we go. 21,000 the bid. What do you say? 500 to play for 21,000.
Looks like a lot of fun.
$21,000 demand out of $21,000 now, but $21,000 now, $21,000 now, but $21,000 now, but $21,000 now, but $21,000 now, but $21,000 here. What do you say, folks? Seeking instructions from the bridge. No, I'm not. 21,000. Okay, it's had its time. We'll roll it on by. 21,000. All right, Leroy, it's had its time.
It's like a half instruction.
Yeah. 21,000 the bid. Thank you. We'll roll it on by. Emma, back to you.
Up
Confusion
next.
on the bridge.
Lot 283, we've got a 1972 Volkswagen Beetle buggy, indicating 19,000 miles, a 1.6 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in pink and blue. Cute as a button, Lee.
Alrighty, we're going to the beach in the Volkswagen. Current bidding 14,500.
14.5, let's kick it away. Surfboard comes free at 14.5 now. 14,500 about there. Barn out of it. 14,500 out of 14,500 out of 14,500 out of 14,500 now. What do you say? 500 to play at 14,500 goes bidding for 14.5. Emma, back to you.
Coming up at lot 285, a 1969 Volkswagen Type 3, indicating 34,000 kilometres, a 1.6 petrol engine, manual transmission finished in cream. Just completed restoration with all receipts, over 34,000 worth of work. Let's get this bidding underway.
Yeah, looks very tidy. Current bidding 8,600. That would cover the paint job, Anthony.
8600 the bid. Let's kick it away at 8,600 now. 8,092 at 9,002 for the barn out of 9,002 to an out of 9,002 to an out of 9,002 to an out of 9,200 here. What do you say, folks? 9,800 now. Still taking threes to go at 9,008 here. 9,008 for the barn out of that. 9,008 of an out of 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 9,800 here, folks. What do you reckon? It's had its time at 9,000. 10,1. 10,001 for the barn out of it. 10,001 of an out of 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 10,001 here. 10,001 Y. At 10,001 bid. 10,001 bid of barn there. Barn out of a 10,000. One of an out of 10,000. One of an out of 10,000. One of an out of 10,000. 100 now. What do you say? It's at its time. We all done at 10,100.
Yeah, great car bidding will continue, Anthony.
Thank you, Emma.
Up next, lot 287, we've got a 1962 Volkswagen Combi indicating 1,000 miles, a 4-cylinder petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission finished in blue and white. Embrace your inner hippie with this rare 1962 split-window V-dub Combi van finished in the iconic blue and white paint theme, accompanying with the matching blue and white interior. This little gem is just waiting to hit the road for its next adventure. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, we're feeling pretty hippie. Current bidding 17,200. Anthony.
Cool, man. 20,002 the bid. At 20,002, but about there, barn out of a 20,002, but out of 20,000, but out of 20,002, but out of 20,000, but out of 22,002, but out of 20,002. At 20,002, rein them in, Frank. At 20,007 bid. At 20,007, but barn out of a 20,007, but out of 20,007, but out of 20,007, but out of 20,007, but out of 20,700 now. Are we all done? At 20,700, 21,2. At 21,002 here. At 21,002, looking at you, Tagos. At 21,002 bid. At 21,002, but about out of 21,002, but now but 21,002, and out of 21,002, but out of 21,200 now. At 21,002 bid. At 21,002, but about out of 21,002, and out of 21,007. 21,007, 22 and 2, he said. Thanks for catching him there, Leroy. 22.2 bid. At 22,200 now. 22,002. We're
on combi time, Frank.
Out of 22,002 and out of 21,000. 22,200 here. 22,200 now, seeking instructions from the man himself. At $22,200, what do you say? It's the right colour. 22,200. At 22,002, the bid. All right, it's at its time. We're rolling one by, not far away there. 22.2, let's pick up the pace. Emma, back to you.
Lot 288. We've got a 1969 Volkswagen Combi Type 2, indicating 63,000 miles, petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in red. Let's see what she's worth. Lee.
All right. Current bidding, $2,500.
All righty. 2,005. At 2,520 now. 2,005
on the
about
Savannah.
there, barn out of 2,005 and out of 2,005 and out of 2,005 and out of 2,500 now. At 2,500 here. What do you say, folks? 2,500 now. At its time. 2,500 now. Emma,
Coming
back
up
to you.
next, lot 290, a 1976 Volkswagen Combi Camper, indicating 23,000 miles, a 2.5 litre petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission finished in blue, Subaru powered 2.5 quad cam motor, fully engineered. The radiator has been modified and moved to the middle of the bus underneath with dual electric fans. All has been professional fitted by Natrad. Back to you, Lee.
Sounds like a bit of work's gone into it. Certainly presents well. Current bidding 9,850. Let's hit the road.
All right, let's kick it away. Hit. 9,850 bid. 9,850 bid out there. Pine out of it. 9,000 out of it. 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 Out of it. 9,800. I'll take a 3 to go here, Frank. What do you reckon? 9,800 here. What do you say? Are we all done at 9,850? Leroy.
Bidding will continue on that one. Great car.
Up next, lot 291, a 1976 Volkswagen Combi, indicating 12,000 miles, 2-litre petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission finished in blue. Let's get this bidding underway.
Alrighty, current bidding 3,500.
3,500 the bid. Let's kick it away at 3,500 now. I'll take a $200 rise to go at 3,500 out there. Barn out of 3,500 out of 3,500 out of 7. Got him at 3,700 now. At 3,007 bid. 3,700 barn out of 3,700 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 now. 9. 3,009 online. 3,009 but about there. Barn out of 3,009 out of 3,009 out of 3,009 out of 3,009 out of 3,900 here. We're 3,900 the bid. 3,900 now. What do you say? We all done? 41 at 4,001 bid. 4,001 but a barn out of 4,001 but out of 4,001 but out of 4,001 but out of 4,001 but out of 4,001. 5,300 at 5,300 the bid. 5,300 now. 4,500. I don't know what happened then. 4,500 here. 4,005 the bid. At 4,500. 4,059 now. 4,009 but out there. Barn out of 4,900 but out of 4,900 but out of 4,009. Can't see it. 4,900 now. At 4,009 bid. 4,009 but about there. Barn out of 4,009 but a 5,600. 5,600 now. At 5,006 but about there. Barn out of 5,006 but now but a 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 5,600. Are we all done? It's had its time at 5,900. 5,900 now. 5,900 the bid. At 5,009 but about there. Barn out of 5,009 but out of 5,900 but out of 5,900 out of 5,900 out of 5,900 out of 5,900. We all done? 5 seconds to go. Don't miss your chance. At 5,900.
6-2.
6-2. 6,200 the bid. Lots of bidding on this one, folks. 6,005 now. We're 6,500 here. 6,005 out there. Pine out of 6,005 and out of 6,005 and out of 6,005 and out of 6,005 and out of 6,500 now. 6,500 goes. Bidding for 6,005. 8. 6,800 now. 6,800 now. 6,800 now.
Get excited, mate.
6,800 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Lots of action on this one, folks. Slow climb. 6,800. Are we all done? Goes bidding for 6,800. Thank you. Bidding continues. Emma, back to you.
Coming up next, lot 295, a 1989 Volkswagen Transporter, indicating 8,000 miles, a 2.1 litre straight four petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in blue and white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty, being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Anthony, the hammer is up and the bid is 8,200. Love the Transporter.
Let's kick it away. 8,002 the bid I'm going to sell at 8,200 now. 8,002 but about there. Barn out of 8,200 now but 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 8,200. 8,800 here. 8,008 now. 8,008 but there. Barn out of 8,008 now but 8,008 now but 8,008 now but 8,008 now but 8,800 here. Don't miss your opportunity here, folks, because I'm going to sell it away.
Win away.
At 8,800 now. 8,800. What do you say? Are we all done? At 8,800, I sell away for 8,004. Yes! 9,400 now. 9,400 the bid. That's experience. 9,400. Are you okay, Frank? 9,400 here.
Somebody check on Wayne.
9,400. Are we all done? I sell away for $9,400. Sold. Well done, Emma.
Up next, lot 302, we've got a 1977 BMW 633 CSI, indicating 61,000 miles, a 3.2 litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in black. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
Yeah, it looks very sharp. Current bidding $6,920.
$6,920.
That's it.
Let's kick it away. I'll take a $300 rise to go here, folks. 69
On the bimmer.
At 6,009 now. 6,009, but about there. Barn out of 6,009, but 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 out of 6,009. At 6,900 now. What do you say? We all done? 6,900 goes. Bidding for 6,900. Emma.
Coming up next, lot 305, a 1981 BMW 316i, indicating 102,000 kilometres, a 1.8 litre straight 4 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission finished in Biscay blue. A full service history included with 10,000 K of receipts in the last 2.5 years to ensure the car is in top-notch condition. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty, thank you, Emma. Very rare opportunity here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. On the bimmer, current bidding, 11,200, and it's tidy.
12,000 now going up as we speak, Leroy. 12,000 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go, or more if you like. At 12,000 bid. $12,000
Bid
to
as
one out
much
there.
as you'd like.
$12,000 bid out of 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 $12,000 here. $12,000. What do you say? We all done at 12,000. All right, bidding continues.
Yeah.
Emma, back to you.
We'll get it done.
Up next, lot 306, we've got a 1985 BMW 323i E30, indicating 116,000 kilometres, a 2.3 litre petrol engine, manual transmission finished in red. Australian delivered this one with 2 keys and books. Let's take it to auction.
Aussie delivered 323i E30, current bidding 13,800.
All right, 500 to play here, folks. At 13,800 now. 13,008, but about
value with that.
13,008, even out of 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 14,800 here. 14,008 the bid. At 14,008, but about out of 13,008, even out of 14,008, even out of 15,300 now. 15,003 look on here. At 15,003, but about there, barn out of 15,003, but out of 15,003, but out of 15,003, but out of 15,003, but out of 15,300 here. We're 15,300 now, folks. What do you reckon here? At 15,003
10 seconds to respond.
15,003, but about there, buying out of 15,003, to an 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 out of 15,300 goes, bidding for 15,300. Emma.
Up next, lot 307, a 1985 BMW 323i E30, indicating 82,000 kilometres, a 2.3 litre straight 6 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in black. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty, some fantastic Beamers in the lineup today, Anthony. Current bidding 4,500. Let's go again.
Classic Beamers, can't go wrong with them. 4,500 the bid. At 4,500 now. 4,007 of it barn out of it. 4,007 of it out of 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 4,009.
Hey!
4,951 now. And I'm going to take threes from here. 5,100 bid. At 5,001 of it barn out there. Barn out of it. 5,004 of it out of 5,004 out of 5,007 of it out of 5,700 here. Lots of bidding on this one, folks. 6,000 now. At 6,000 bid. $6,000 to one out of it, $6,000 to an out of 6,003 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 to an out of 6,006 to an out of 6,600. 6,600 here. It's a marathon here, ladies and gentlemen.
Got it.
6,009 now. At 6,009, but out of 6,009, but out of 6,009, but out of 6,009,
Be the top bidder.
out of 6,009, but out of 6,009, but out of
Don't miss this
6,009, but out
bimmer.
of 6,009, but out of 6,009. We're 6,900 here. Are we all done? What do you say? At 6,900 goes, bidding 7,200. At
Got it.
7,200 here. 7,002, but out there, buying out of it, 7,000.
Still value in that, I reckon.
7,002, and out of 7,002, and out of 7,002, and out of 7,002, and out of 7,200 here. 7,200 goes, bidding for $7,200. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 310. We've got a 1989 BMW E34 535IS, indicating 365,000
nice.
kilometres, a 3.5 litre straight 6 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission finished in red. Let's get this bidding started, Lee.
Alrighty, thank you. Very tidy for a 35-year-old. Current bidding 7,800.
All right, 78 under the bid. At 7,800 now. 7,008 bid out there. Pan out of it. 7,008 of an out of 7,000.
Time to shine,
7,008 of an out of 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 7,008. At 7,800 now. 7,008 bid of barn out of there. 7,008 of it out there. Barn out of 7,008. Are we all done? It's at its time at 7,800. Rightio. Bidding continues. Emma.
Up next, lot 315. We've got a 1993 BMW E30 316i wagon, indicating 176,000 kilometres, a 2.5 litre petrol engine, manual transmission finished in silver. Let's take it to auction.
In the kitchen, yeah.
All right, on the BMW wagon. Current bidding 17,500. How good is that?
17.5 to kick it away. I'll take a $500 rise to go here, folks. That's 17.5 bid. 17,500. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate it. That's 17.5 here. That's 17,500 bid out there. Buying out of it. $18,000 an hour at 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 $18,000. They just don't make wagons anymore, do they? That's 18,000 bid.
Small SUV.
18,000 here. $18,000 bid out of it. $18,000 an hour at 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 $18,000 here. We're 18,000 the bid. 18,000 now. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? 18,000 the bid now. What do you say? Seeking instructions from the bridge. All right, 18,000. It's had its time. We are a shade away on that one, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be in touch. High bidder. Emma, back to you.
Lot 318, a 2002 BMW M3 E46, indicating 178,000 kilometres, a 3.2 litre petrol engine, semi-automatic transmission finished in black. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty, change of pace, folks. Current bidding 25,500. Anthony, on the bimmer.
25.5 bid. Okay, let's kick it away, and I'll take a $1,000 rise to go here, folks. 25.5 now. 25,005 bid out there. Barn out of it. 25.5 of an hour to 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 25.5. 25,500 now. Who's got one for me? We'll roll him on by at 25,500. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 320, a 1960s Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster, indicating 28,000 miles, a 1.9 litre straight-four petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in ivory. From a private collection, this stunning Australian-delivered Mercedes 190 SL Roadster presents incredibly well. A timeless piece. The current custodian invested over $120K, maintaining this beautiful car to a high standard. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Yeah, rare opportunity. The current custodian can be very proud. Presents immaculately. Current bidding $168,000.
$168,000. At this level, we'll play in $5,000 rises here, folks. $168,000 now. $168,000 bit of barn out of it. $168,000 an hour. $168,000 an hour. $168,000 an hour. $168,000 an hour. $168,000 here. $168,000 bid Frank. $168,000 bit of barn out of it. $168,000
rare opportunity.
$168,000 an hour. $168,000 an hour. $168,000 an hour. $168,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Giving it the opportunity it deserves. $168,000 the bid. I'll take a $5,000 rise to go here, folks. Get your bids in. $168,000 now. $168,000 bid of one out of it. $168,000 an hour. $168,000 an hour. $168,000 an hour. $168,000 here. $168,000 now. What do you say? Are we all done? $168,000 goes bidding for $168,000. Thank you. We'll get that one done on the phone. Emma, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, lot 325. This one's unreserved. A 1974 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC, indicating 233,000 kilometres, a 4.5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in green. Let's get this bidding started.
Alrighty, folks, we've had a good look over this one. To go, a current bidding $6,800. And the hammer's up. Light it up, boys.
Let's kick it away. I'm going to sell $7,100 now. I'll take a $300 rise to go.
V8.
$7,100 now.
Tidy interior.
7,000. One bit about there. Pine out of it. 7,000. One bit out of it. 7,000. One bit out of it. 7,000. One bit out of it. 7,000. One look on here. At 7,004, they said. That's 7,400 bid. 7,000. Four bit about there. Pine out of it. 7,000. Four bit out of it. 7,007.
Yay.
I'm going to sell at 7,700 now. 300s to play. At 7,007 now. 8,003 bid. 8,003 bid about there. Pine out of it. 8,003 to an average. 8,003 to an average. 8,003 to an average. 8,003 to an average. 8,003. 8,300 now. We're 8,300 here. What do you say? I'm going to sell at 8,300 bid. 8,300 now. What do you say, folks? We all done at 8,003. 6. 8,006 bid. 9. You'll have to do better. At 8,900 bid now. 8,009 bid out there. Buying out of it. 8,000. 9 of it 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 out of it. 8,000. 9. 92. We're 9,002 bid.
Half's back.
9,005. At 9,005 now. 9,005 bit about there. Buying out of it. 9,005 and 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 out of it. 9,005. 9,500. I sell away for 9,500. Thank you. Sold. Don't know what you said, Frank. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 326, we have a 1974 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE, indicating 283,000 kilometres, a 2.7 straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in white. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, it's the 280 SE, current bidding $810. Anthony, you spent more on your belt buckle.
810 the bid. I'll take a 50 to play. At 810 now. No, it's not. It's Tusk. 810 the bid. At 8,010 bid. $810 bid out there. Buying out of it. $810 bid out there. Buying out of it. 810 bid 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 out of it. 810. $810 goes. Bidding for 810. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 327. We have a 1975 Mercedes-Benz 280 SW124, indicating 233,000 kilometres, a 2.8-litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in red. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty, current bidding $152. What's it worth, Anthony?
Let's find out. $152 here. Here we go. 152 bid. $152 bid of barn out of it. 152 bid of it out there. 152 here. 172. I'll take a 20 to play here, folks.
92.
192 bid. 192 now. 222. 222 bid. $220 bid out there. Barn out of it. $220 bid out of it. $220 bid out of it. $260 bid out of it. $260 bid out of it. $260 bid out of it. $300 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 bid out of it. $380 bid out of it. $380 bid out of it. $380 here. Yep, at 380 bid. $380 bid out there. Pine out of it. $380 bid out of it. $380 bid out of it. $380 bid out of it. $420 bid out of it. $420 bid out of it. $440 bid out of it. $440 $440. Catch up with me. At 440 bid. 440 now. 60. At 460 now. $460 bid of barn out of it. $460 bid out of it. $460 bid out of it. $460 bid out of it. $460. We're 460 bid. Geez, when you're in the three figures, you really got to chant quick. Yeah. At 460 now. $460 bit of barn out of it. $460 bit out of it. $460 bit out of it. $460. It looks like it's all done. Had its time. $460 goes bidding for $460. Emma.
Up next, lot 329, a 1977 Mercedes-Benz 230, indicating 251,000 kilometres, a 2.3-litre straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in yellow. Let's take it away, Lee.
Alrighty, on the 230, current bidding $1,674.
Okay, let's kick it away at 1,006 the bid. Ring a ding ding. At 1,006 here. 1,006 but out there. Buying out of 1,006 but 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 out of 1,600 at its time. Goes rolling on by for 1,600. Emma.
Up next, lot 330, we have a 1978 Mercedes-Benz 450 SEL, indicating 275,000 kilometres, a 6.9 V8 petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission finished in white. Let's get this bidding underway.
Alrighty, it's tidy. Current bidding $13,800.
13,008. Let's kick it away at 13,008. Put out there. Barn out of it. 13,008 of an average. 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 13,800 at 13,800 here, ladies and gentlemen. 13,800. What do you say we all done? Goes bidding for 13,800. Emma.
On the Savannah.
Up next, lot 331, a 1979 Mercedes-Benz 450 SEL, indicating 285,000 kilometres, a 6.9 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in blue. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, folks, raise your sights. The hammer is up. It's going to go. Current bidding $23,000.
Here we go. I'm going to sell it away at $23,000 now. And it's a $500 rise to go here, folks. At $23,000 bid. $23,000 bid out of it. $23,000 an hour to 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 $23,000. At $23,000 here, what do you say now? I'm going to sell him away at $23,000. I sell away for $23,000. Sold! Now
coming up, lot 332. This one's unreserved. We've got a 1985 Mercedes-Benz 380 SEC, indicating 246,000 kilometres, an 8-cylinder petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in blue. Let's see what she's worth.
All right, let's take it to auction. The hammer is up. Current bidding $1,910 Aussie dollars.
$1,900 here. I'm going to sell it. $1,900 now, $2,000 bid at $2,000 here. $2,000 bid barn out of it. $2,002 bid out of $2,002 to an average 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 $2,200. I'm going to sell him away here, folks. It's $200 to play if you like. $2,200 here at $2,002 bid out there. Barn out of it. $2,004 bid out of 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 $2,400 now. $2,400 the bid here, ladies and gentlemen. Entry-level investment here at $2,004 the bid. $2,004 bid barn out of a $2,004 pin out of $2,004 pin out of $2,004 pin out of $2,400. I sell away for $2,400.
Yes.
6. $2,600 now. 2006 the bid. At $2,600 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? At $2,006 for the barn out of a $2,006 for now, but a $2,600. I sell away for $2,600. Sold. Okay, we got a late bid there, ladies and gentlemen. Don't muck around with it, please. You'll miss out. We'll have to refer both top bids there to the vendor, ladies and gentlemen. Over to you, Emma.
Up next, lot 333, unreserved, a 1985 Mercedes-Benz 300D W123, indicating 261,000 kilometres, a 3-litre straight 5 diesel engine, 4-speed automatic transmission finished in white. Let's take her to auction.
Alrighty, you heard it, folks. The hammer is up. On the thirsty Merc, it's $1,000.
Let's kick it away. $10.50 the bid now. At $1,050 bid out there. Pine out of it. $1,050 now to 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 $1,050. I sell away for $1,050. Sold. Emma.
Up next, lot 334, a 1986 Mercedes-Benz 300 SELW 126, indicating 142,000 kilometres, a 3-litre straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in blue. Let's see what she's worth.
1986, what a year. What a year for creation. Current bidding, $1,050. All the best things came out in 1986.
$10.50 the bid now. Let's kick it away here, folks. What do you say?
Warm up the larynx.
$1,050 bid. At $1,050 now. $1,050 bid out there. Pineapple $1,050. All right, it's at its time. Roll on by Leroy. $1,050. Emma, back to you.
Oh, coming up next, lot 335, a 1986 Mercedes-Benz 300 SE, indicating 143,000 miles, a 3-litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in gold. Back to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty, current bidding, 1,400.
Here we go. 1,000 for the bid. At 1,004 bid out there. Pineapple 1,000. 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 Pineapple 1,500 here. 1,500 of the bid now. At 1,005 bid about there. Pineapple 1,005 bid about at 1,600 here. 1,600 of the bid. At 1,007 to go. 1,007 bid about Pineapple 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 900, 2,000, 2,000 the bid. 2020, 2020, 2020 the bid. At 2020 now, I'll take a $200 rise to go from here, folks, if you like. But 2,200. 2,200 the bid.
Good assist.
2,004. 2,400 the bid now. 2,004 bid about there. Pine out of it. 2,004. Pin up to 2,004. Pin up to 2,400 here. We're 2,400 the bid now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? We all done? It's had its time. 2,400. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 336, a 1987 Mercedes-Benz 500 SEC, indicating 169,000 miles, a 5-litre V6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in silver. Take it away, Lee.
Just support on the support role, okay? I support. You're the man, okay? Current bidding, 3,300.
All right. Hallelujah, she said. 33 under the bid. At 3,003 now. 3,003. Hey! 4,000. Point up to 4,000. Point up to 4,000. Point up to 4,000. 5 up to 4,000. 5 up to 4,000. 5 up to 4,000. 5 up to 4,500. We're 4,500 under the bid now. You got to breathe. At 4,005 now. 54 under the bid. At 5,004 bid barn out of 4,000. 5 up to 5,000. 4 up to 5,000. 4 up to 5,000. 4 up to 5,000. 4 up to 6,000. 6,000 the bid. That's 6,000 now. $6,000 bid of barn out of it. $6,000 out of 6,000 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 out. That's $6,000 here. 6,000 bid. That's $6,000 now. What do you say, folks? Are we all done? That's 6,000. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 340. We've got a 1989 Mercedes 420 SEL, indicating 181,000 kilometres, a 4.2-litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in blue, a closed-door respray 6 months ago. Accepted. With a brand new windscreen fitted in March this year. Let's get this bidding underway.
Alrighty. Yeah. Let's go. Current bidding 4,800. Anthony, have some milk. Hope so.
Milk. 48 under the bid. When's the garage? At 4800 now. 4,000 over to there. Barn out of 4,000. 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 Out of 4,800 goes. Bidding for 4,800. Emma.
Coming up next, lot 342, a 1989 Mercedes-Benz U1 700L Unimog, indicating 3,000 kilometres, a 5.7 straight 6-turbo diesel engine, 8-speed manual transmission finished in green and black. Fully restored, started life in the Australian Defence Force as a personal carrier. A lot of hard work and money has gone into this beast. A little bit like a green Hulk, this one.
All right. Geez, imagine how many friends you could make with this thing. On the Unimog, current bidding, $34,300. You never know when you might need one.
34,000 Unimog now at $34,000 an hour, 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 $34,300 at $34,300 now. 6 at $36,300 out there. Pine out of it, $36,300 an hour, $36,300 an hour, $36,300 an hour, $36,300. We're 36,300 the bid now. 36,300 here. Get a load of this. At 36,300, what do you say? Are we all done? At 36,300 goes, bidding for 36,333.
Yeah, special car will probably have to take that to the phones.
We sure will. Speaking of special, Leroy, I'll tell you what, folks. If you are in the market for a new lounge, we've got a great opportunity happening in Melbourne. And that happens this evening at 7 p.m. Don't miss your opportunity. We've got our renowned furniture retailer online auction happening, folks. Everything's completely unreserved. And I'll tell you right now, some of the features in this auction have a 5-figure retail price tag.
What?
You can pick it up for up to 80% off retail, let me tell you right now.
I have a question.
That's right.
Is the auction limited to Melbourne buyers?
Absolutely not. We ship Australia-wide, ladies and gentlemen, so get your bids in and get them in now. It happens tonight at 7 p.m. Don't miss your opportunity. Everything unreserved. Must go, will sell. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 343, we've got a 1990 Mercedes-Benz Military G-Class, indicating 82,000 kilometres, a 4-cylinder diesel engine, a 4-speed manual transmission, finished in green, imported from Singapore and presents in great condition. Let's take it to auction.
What is going on here, Anthony? Have a look. Have you ever seen anything like it?
I like everything about Mercedes.
Okay.
I like it.
Current bid, 15,000, seems far too cheap.
Absolutely. 15,000 the bid. Let's kick it away. I'll take a $500 rise to go tag. 15,000 now. At 15,000 $1 out of $15,000 out of 5.
Yes, what's it worth?
15,500 now. 15,500 out there. Barn out of 15,500 out of 15,500 out of 15,500 up to 15,500. 15,500 another bid now, ladies and gentlemen. Get a load of that. You won't find another one, I don't think. At 15,500, what do you say? Are we all done at 15,500? Emma, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, lot 344. We've got a 1993 Mercedes-Benz 300 GT SWB, indicating 214,000 miles, a 3-litre diesel engine, manual transmission, finished in a brilliant silver metallic. A fantastic example of this cult classic that is loved all over the world. We have seen a huge spike in popularity here in Australia over the last couple of years with these early G-Wagons. Let's take it to auction.
Looks very cool in the brilliant silver. Anthony, how good was 1993?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad at all. 27.5 the bid. Let's kick it away at 27.5 now. Yeah, 27,500 about there. Barn out of 27.5 of an hour, 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 27,500 goes bidding for 27.5. Emma, back to you.
Up next, 344A, a 1995 Mercedes-Benz SL500 R129, indicating 213,000 kilometres, a 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in black. Let's see what she's worth, Lee.
Geez, that would go fast in a straight line, Tony. Current bidding 18,000.
18,000. Let's kick it away at 18,000 now. $18,000 to barn out of it. $18,000 an average at 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 $18,000. Oh, he's done it at 18,000 here. Look out at 18,500. What do you say? 18,500 bid at 18,500 now. Looking at you, Paula, at 18,500 now. 18,500 about there. Barn out of it. 18,500 and up at 18,500 and up at 18,500 and up at 18,500 goes. Bidding for 18,500. Emma.
Up next, lot 345, a 1994 Mercedes-Benz 600 SEC, indicating 81,000 kilometres, a 12-cylinder petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, finished in black. Let's get this bidding underway.
Very well presented, being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Anthony, the hammer is up, and the bid is 18,500.
Unbelievable. Here we go, folks. I'm going to sell
it's gonna go.
18,500 now. 19 bid. 19,500 at there. Pan out of it. 19,500 up to 19,500 up to 19,500 up to 19,500. 20,005 the bid. That's how auctioneers are born, I'll tell you. At 20,005 now. 20,005 out there. Barn out of it. 20,005 and up to 20,005 and up to 20,005 and up to 20,005 and up to 21. 21,000 now. At 21,000 bid. 21,500 here. $21,500 bid of barn out of it. 21,005 and up to 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 21,005. 22,000 here.
Half's back.
22,500 the bid now. 22,500 here. Yep, 22,500 out there. Barn out of it. 22,500 an hour to 22,500 an hour to 23. At 23,000 here. 23,500 to barn out of it. 23,500 an hour to 23,500 an hour to 23,500 an hour to 23,500 an hour to 23,500. We're 23,500 here. Look on now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 23,500. At 23,500. 4, they said. At 24,000, I'm going to sell, and they know it. At 24,500 here. 24,005 bid. I got 24,005, and I'm still taking fives to play here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell it away. You're playing for keeps today. 25,000, they said. At 25.5. Okay, we'll play in ones from here, folks. At 25.5 bid. $25,500 to run out of a 25.5 of an hour to 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 25.5.
Gonna go.
25,500. What do you say? At 25,500. 6.
Yes.
26.5. At 26.5. You've been with me all the way, folks. Sensational bidding on this one. At 26.5. Now I'm going to sell it away. Playing for the keys, as they say. 26,500 the bid, and I'm going to sell. At 26,500, I sell away for 26,500. Sold. Well done. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 346, we've got a 1994 Mercedes S500, indicating 288,000 kilometres, a 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in grey. Let's take this one to auction.
All right, that's a great idea. Another amazing Mercedes being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Anthony, the hammer is up, and it's 4,000.
Okay, 4,000 the bid. At 4,000 now. $4,000 bid about there. Barn out of it. $4,000 an hour to $4,000 an hour to $4,000 an hour to $4,000 an hour to $4,000 here. I'm going to sell him away, folks. What do you say? At 4,000 now. $4,000 bid barn out of it. $4,000 an hour to $4,000. I sell away for $4,000. Sold. Well done. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 349. We've got a 1997 Mercedes-Benz C200 W202 AMG repaired write-off, indicating 261,000 kilometres, a 2-litre straight-4 petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, finished in white. Take it away, Lee.
Alrighty, on the AMG, current bidding $660. Anthony, over to you, mate.
$660. Let's kick it away. At $660 now. $660 bid of barn out of it. $660 man out of 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 $660. It's had its time. Roll it on by $750. We're $750. Okay. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 355, a 1987 Porsche 911 930 Turbo, indicating 81,000 kilometres, a 3.3 turbo petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission finished in blue. Delivered new in the US before being imported to Melbourne in 1989. Extensive work by Bruce Canepa Motorsport in Santa Cruz, California, to convert the car into a slant nose using all genuine OEM parts. Car was converted to RHD and compiled by Hamilton's Porsche Melbourne after its arrival. Let's take this one to auction, Lee.
All right, great history. Thank you, Emma. Current bidding $110,000, and it's going up as we speak. 112, 114. Over to you, Tony.
Fantastic car. Let's kick it away. 114 the bid now at 114,000 here.
Rare opportunity.
$114,000 bid of barn out of $114,000 now to 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 $114 here. 18 they said. $118,000 now. Everyone loves a Porsche. This one's no exception. $118,000 here. $118,000 bit of one out of $118,000 now to 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 $118,020. $120,000 bid now. $120,002 here. $222 bid. I'm still taking twos to play here, folks. $122,000 now.
No, you're not.
$122,000 bid.
Need a 5.
$122,000 now. $122,000 bid of barn out of $122,000 now to 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 $122. Put yourself in the box seat. That's all you got to do, folks. At $122,000 now, what do you say? At 107. 127. Right. We'll take 5s from here.
Great bidding.
$127,000 now.
That's the power play.
$127,000 bid of barn out of it. $132. $132 bid. $132,000 bid of barn out of it. $132,000 now to $132,000 now to $132,000 now to $132,000.
Hey.
We're $132,000 now. Yeah, we've got a great new feature on the website called the Power Bid button. Feel free to give it a crack. $132,000
if you want to smash the competition.
If you want to blow them out of the water, that's the way to do it. $132 bid. $132,000 now. $132,000 bid of barn out of it. $132,000 now to 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 $132,000. $132,000. What do you say? Are we all done? At $132,000, Frank. All right, bidding continues there. We'll get it done on the phone. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 360. We have a 1998 Porsche Boxster, indicating 117,000 miles, a 2.5-litre V6 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in silver. Let's see what she's worth, Lee.
All right, folks, it's an unreserved Porsche Boxster. Current bidding, $8,944.
No complaints about that. No. 89 under the bid now, and I'll take a $300 rise to go here, folks. At 8,009 bid, and I'm going to sell. At 8,009 bid about there, barn out of an 8,000, 9 of it out at 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 8,000, 9 of it 9,200. 9,200. I'm going to sell him away at 9,002 bid. Box seat on the Boxster. At 9,005 here. 9,005 at about there, barn out of it, 9,005 and up at 9,005 and up at 9,005 and up at 9,005 and up at 9,005. I'm going to sell away 9,500 now. 9,500. I sell away for 9,500. Sold. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 365, a 2000 Porsche 996 911 Turbo, indicating 103,000 kilometres, a 3.6 litre twin turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in white, a GT3 body kit, custom interior, Apple CarPlay touch screen, new speakers and AMP, recent service with receipts. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Would love to. Current bidding $74,000. Anthony, the auctioneer.
74,000. Have a look at this tiny example here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go. That's 74,000 bid. It's $74,000 bid of barn out of bid. $74,000 bid now to $74,000 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 now to $74,000. We're 74,000 here. At 74,000 bid. $74,000 bid of barn out of bid. $74,000 now to $74,000 now to $74,000 now to $74,000. What do you say? We're 74,000 now. $74,000 goes bidding for 74. Emma, back to you.
Very close.
Coming up next, lot 370, we've got a 1990 Fiat Niki FSM 126AI, indicating 43,000 kilometres, a 0.7 litre petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in red. Let's get this bidding started.
Alrighty, someone call Nicky Palmer. Current bidding $12,000.
12,000. Let's kick it away. I'll take a $500 rise to go here at 12,000 now. $12,000 bit of barn out of it. $12,000 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 here at 12,000 now. What do you say? $12,000 goes bidding for 12,000. Sure is cute there, Frank. We'll get it done on the phone at 12,000.
Like you, Frank.
Emma, back to you.
Very close to a 10.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, lot 372, a 1979 Fiat X19, indicating 33,000 kilometres, a 1.3 litre straight 4 petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in red. This one was repainted in 2009 with lots of work carried out, including fully serviced new brake and clutch, master cylinders, new brake hoses, new wheel cylinders, a rebuilt steering box, new brake pads, genuine Chromadora alloy wheels, new tyres, new shock absorbers. And yes, let's get this bidding underway.
Jeez, Emma, it's probably easier to list what it doesn't have. Current bidding, 8,200.
8,200 the bid. Let's kick it away at 8,002 here. 8,002 bit about there. Barn out of 8,000. 8 of an 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 out of 8,000. 9 of an out of 8,000. 8. Similar nostrils. 8,800 bid at 8,008 now. 8,008 bit about there. Barn out of 8,000. 8 of an 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 out of 8,000. 8 at 8,800 goes bidding for 8,800. And yeah, Emma.
Up next, lot 378, a 1972 Alfa Romeo Montreal, indicating 36,000 kilometres, a 2.6 litre petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in red. The Alfa Romeo Montreal was introduced as a concept car in 1967 at Expo 67, held in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Originally, the concept cars were displayed without any model name, but the public took to calling it the Montreal. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
Current bidding on the Montreal, $67,000. Hashtag do it for Sandy. Hashtag thumbs up. Hashtag let's go to auction.
Hashtag let's kick away the bidding. 67,000 the bid.
71,000
now. Bought us some time. That's 71,000 bid. Do it for Sandy. That's $71,000 bid of barn out of it. $71,000 now to $75,000 now to $75,000 now to $75 and now to $75 and now to $75 and now to $75 and now to $79 and now to $79 and now to $79. 79,000 bid. What do you say? It's 79,000 here. It's $79,000 now to $79,000 now to $79 and 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 now to $79. $79,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. World-renowned vehicle here, according to Mr. Frank Cheney. At $79,000 bid. At $79,000 here. What do you say? Are we all done? $79,000 goes. Bidding for $79,000. Emma, back to you.
Great bidding.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, lot 380. We've got a 1967 Alfa Romeo Spider Duetto, indicating 37,000 miles, a 1.6 litre straight 4 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in Rosso Farina. Undergone rotisserie restoration, rebuilt engine and suspension, rewired, new brake lines and rotors, seats reupholstered in leather, new carpets, new rubbers for all glass, gauges restored by Howard Instruments. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
All right, let's take a spin in 1967. In the Duetto, current bidding $37,000 and rising.
$37,000 the bid. Let's kick it away here, folks. At $37,000 now. $37,000 bid on out of $37,000 an hour to $37,000 an hour to $37,000 an hour to $37,000 an hour to $37 an hour to $37 an hour to $37. We're $37,000 here. At $37,000 a bit on out of $37,000 an hour to $37,000 an hour to $37,000 an hour to $37. At $37,000 bid. At $37,000 now. I'll take a one to play.
38.
At 38.9. At 39 online. $39,000 bid. At $39,000 bit about there, Pine out of $39,000 an hour to $39,000 an hour to $39,000 an hour to $39,000 an hour to $39 an hour to $39 an hour to $39. $39,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take you to 40 if you like. $39,000 the bid here. At $39,000 bid. At 39, 40,000 bid now. At 40,000 one.
Straight back.
$41,000 bid about out of $41,000 an hour to 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 $41,000 two. 42. We're 42,000 bid. 3. At 43 now. 43,000 bid. At 43,000 now. At $43,000 bit of barn out there. Barn out of $43,000 an hour to $43,000 an hour to $43,000 an hour to 43 4. At 44,000 now. 5. At 45,000 now. One more lot. At 45,000 bid. At $45,000 out there. Barn out of $45,000 an hour to 45 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 an hour to 45. We're 45,000 now.
Don't forget the power bid.
At 6. 46.
7 straight back. Again.
7. Underbidder. You'll have
Same
to do
way.
better. 47. 47,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still taking ones to play. At 47,000 bid. 47,000 here. At 47,000 bid. 47,000 now. Don't miss your chance. We're going to close online. At $47,000 goes bidding for 47,000. All right. Back to you, Emma.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, lot 385. We've got a 2000 Maserati 3200 GT, indicating 101,000 kilometres, a 3.2 litre V8 twin-turbo petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission finished in silver. This one has a full service history, factory original condition. Take it away, Lee.
Okay, on the Maserati, current bidding $16,000. Today feels like a good day to own a Maserati. What do you reckon, Anthony?
Absolutely does, mate. Let's kick it away here. 16,000 the bid. It's 16,000 now. $16,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. $16,000 an hour to 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 $16,000 here. $16,000 now. What do you say? Are we all done at $16,000?
Yep.
All right, we're going to throw it to a quick ad break, ladies and gentlemen. We won't be far away.
G'day buyers, Sam here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. Now, if you didn't know about our consumer auctions already, you are missing out. We have a range of items on offer every day at 2 p.m. Whether it be paint, weights, timber, white goods, you name it, we have it. LloydsAuctions.com.au is where you get your bids in, and every bid starts at just $1 and it's completely unreserved, meaning it will go home to you the day you bid. Now, if you can't pop into one of our locations nationwide, don't worry, we have nationwide shipping. As I said, buyers, jump on LloydsAuctions.com.au and get those bids in now.
Hey guys, Chris Civil here. They may have seen me 30 days ago. We're getting closer and closer. Only 60 days left till the end of tax time. This is the perfect time to get in now. Get the fleet empty through auction. We're going to look after you just like we have for all our amazing vendors up till now. You're not going to want to miss out. You've got to get ahead of the curve. Please head to lloydsauctions.com.au and don't miss out.
Multi-million-dollar civil, transport and machinery auction event. Folks, market for almost 100 grand. At 391,000. 391,000. That want to be quick.
Are you looking to buy or sell heavy machinery? Then we want to hear from you.
At 391,000 now. We've been on the market for almost 100 grand. At 391,000 here. Last chance for 5. I'm selling. I've already called the big time. 391,000 done. Going. Fine bidder. Thank you, lady.
Lloyds Auctions is Australia's trusted home for earth-moving, transport and agricultural equipment sales.
25 down a bit now by the we'll call it 3 times buys and then we'll sell away. At 125. 125 a bit now, got a 25, got a 25, no rise. Out we go. At $125,000 buys for the first, second, third and final call. Fair warning on one bidders. 125 I sell. Thank you, lady.
G'day folks, Anthony from Lloyds Marine and Recreation Auctions here. What if I told you that we could get you the best result at market without the tyre kickers? Give us a call now on 1800 456 588 to see how we can help you sell your boat. Every single week we have our motoring, marine and recreation auction. It goes under the hammer at lloydsauctions.com.au and we have something for everyone. We have boats from liquidations, ex-financed boats. We have repossessions. We also have commercial and private vendor boat sales as well, folks. It all goes under the hammer every single week. Give us a call on 1800 456 588 or go to lloydsauctions.com.au.
G'day folks, Frank here from Lloyds Passenger Luxury and Commercial Auctions, Australia's greatest passenger luxury and commercial auctions. and we have an awesome lineup of cars weekly at 7 p.m. Queensland time, going off all around the country, folks. Hundreds of cars coming straight to you. You can bid at lloydsauctions.com.au. We have everything from hatchbacks, sedans, SUVs, people movers. Don't forget about the utes. We've got the vans as well, commercial vans, and of course the luxuries, everything from Aston Martins to AMGs. So folks, everything starts at $1. It's weekly, 7 p.m. Queensland time. Jump on at lloydsauctions.com.au if you'd like to bid now and also sell with us.
Hi guys, it's Sam Moretto here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. The Lloyds Auctions property division is proud to offer a selection of commercial and residential property, delivering a transparent and realistic auction experience for bidders nationwide.
Hi, I'm Mark Barraclough. I'm the Director of iCars. iCars is an inspection and authentication system and process where we look at collectible level vehicles, and we assess, rate, score and look at potentiality in terms of how the vehicle could be improved or made better. What is the process? Once we've been through the paperwork, we've identified the car's factory options and build details, compared those to the car itself. As it gets to the inspection, we work our way around the car. We put the car up on the hoist. We start with the engine bay, where we look at all the original engine, carburetor components and the identification numbers, the ID tags, that all of that's legitimate. Then we go to the interior of the car, where we look at the trim and the condition, the originality, whether all the original parts are there or things have been changed and upgraded over the years. Then we go to the boot, where we look at the spare wheel, the boot mat, the tools, that everything's in place, as well as like the condition up and around inside the boot, whether there's been panel replacement or repairs over time. Then we go to the exterior of the car, where we go over things like window date codes and windscreens and condition and originality, and the wheels and tyres. So we make sure that each car has its original correct wheels, hubcaps, correct tyres or period correct tyres. Looking at the panels, the paintwork, we do a measurement of all the paint where we look for any previous signs of accident repair or rust repair in panels, and we put that onto a paint map for the report. Once we've covered off the exterior, we do the undercarriage, where we look at all the driveline components, the suspension, the condition that's all in, the cleanliness, the presentation, and originality. So what we give is a certificate, which is a brief summary of the detail we found, the scores, with a summary of the vehicle and the potential improvements. They come with a detailed customer report, which goes into a degree of detail around that process and how we came to it in the individual sections as we described and set out. And you get any factory details that we've got for the vehicle, whether we purchased them or they're included in or to bundle with paperwork, as well as a cloud file with about 150, 200 photos, because the report's limited in how many photos we can include. How do you book? You just book online at iCars.com, send us a message, tell us a little bit about your vehicle, what you're interested in, and we'll contact you within 24 hours.
Welcome gaming and arcade enthusiasts to the ultimate online event, the monthly arcade and pinball auction at Lloyds Auctions. Get ready to immerse yourself in a world where nostalgic, retro gaming and modern classics collide. Picture this, a journey through the golden age of gaming, classic arcades, vintage pinball machines and rare gems that will transport you back in time, and then modern arcades that are bound to be future classics, right for the picking. Now's your chance to own a piece of gaming history. Bid on iconic machines that spark your childhood memories or discover new favourites that will become the centrepiece of your game room or man cave. But that's not all. Our bidding platform is a seamless, user-friendly experience and anyone can bid. The best part though, you're just a bit away from turning your gaming dreams into reality. So bid online now and watch the excitement unfold. Join our amazing community and compete with fellow enthusiasts from around the world. The monthly arcade and pinball auction, where the thrill of the bid meets the joy of gaming. Don't miss out. Get your bids in now at lloydsauctions.com.au.
All right, welcome back. Up next, we've got lot 395. It's a 1976 Triumph Bonneville manual transmission, finished in the colour silver. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All righty. Well done, Desiree. Current bidding $5,100. Anthony, welcome back.
All right, let's kick it away. 5,001. I'll take a $300 rise to go here, folks. 5,001 bit of barn out of 5,001 bit 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 out of 5,100 goes bidding for 5,100. Desiree, back to you.
Up next, we've got lot 396. It's a 1992 bimotor motorbike. This one's indicating 21,000 kilometres on the clock, and it's finished in red. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bidding 7,600, Tony.
7,006. Let's kick it away at 7,600 now.
Woo.
7,006 bit about there, barn out of it. 7,006 been out of 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 7,006. That's 7,600 here. I'll take a $300 rise.
10 seconds at that.
Just in case you were contemplating it. That's 7,600 bid. That's 7,600. Now, what do you say? Are we all done at 7,600?
Good bike. Goodbye.
Sure is. Desiree.
Lot 397 up next. It's a 1980 Ducati motorbike. Runs a 600cc engine, finished in the colour yellow and red. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty, on the replica, Ducati TT2. Current bidding, 4,300. Go Desi.
Here we go, 4,300 the bid. At 4,003 bid about there. Pine out of 4,000, 3 to been 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 out of 4,000, 4,300 now.
Yeah.
4,300 bid. At 4,003 bid now. 4,003 bid about there. Pine out of 4,000. 3 to been out of 4,000. 5 and out of 4,000. 5 and up of 4,000. 5 and up of 4,000. 5. 4,500 now. You're right there, Frank. 4,500 bid. At 4,500 now. 4,500 bit about there. Barn out of 4,000. 5 and out of 4,000. 5 and out of 4,000. 5 and out of 4,000. 500 goes bidding for 4,500. Des.
Lot 398 up next. It's a 1976 Ducati motorbike, indicating 30,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 900cc engine, finished in the colour red. Show me the bids on this one, boys.
Alrighty, how good is this? Current bidding, 9,700. $1 million smile. Anthony.
Let's kick it away. 9,700 the bid. Let's kick it now. At 9,007 here, I'll take a $300 rise to go. 9,007 of it, a barn out of it. 9,007 of it, 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 out of it. $9,700. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? 9,007 here. Are we all done? Goes bidding for 9,700. Des, over to you.
Lot 402 up next. It's a 1973 Datsun 1200 sedan. This one's indicating 91,000 miles on the clock. Runs at 1.2 litre straight 4 petrol engine. 4-speed manual transmission, finished in the colour yellow. Now this one's been fully restored with a rebuilt engine and gearbox as well. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty, looks tidy on the Datto. Current bidding 10,700.
Yeah.
10,700. 10,700. Let's kick it away. At 10,007 now. At 10,007 of a barn out of a 10,007 of an out of 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 10,007. I'll take a $500 rise to go. What do you say? 11,200 they said go.
Yes.
11,200 about there. Barn out of 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200. 11,200 now. At 11,200 about there. Barn out of 11,200 now. 11,007 and out 11,007 and out 11,007 and out 11,700 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? 11,700 here on the first of the JDM today's lineup at 11,700 here. 11,700. What do you say? Are we all done? At its time at 11,700. Thank you, Leroy. Back to you, Des.
We've got lot 404 up next. It's a 1974 Datsun 180B Triple S, indicating 70,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs at 1.8 litre straight 4 petrol engine. 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour blue. Let's take it to auction, boys.
All right, good idea. Looks like a mean machine. Current bidding 7,800.
All right. Mean machine for a nice price. 7,800 the bid now at 7,008. I'll take a $300 rise to go here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? At 7,008 bid. 7,008 bid a barn out of it. 7,008 of an out of 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 7,800. 8,100 bid now. 8,001 bid about there. Barn out of it. 8,000. One of an out of 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 8,000. One. At 8,100 now. 8,001 of it barn out there. 8,000. One of it out at 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 8,000. 4 of it out at 8,000. 4 of it out at 8,000. 400 bid. I got a bid 8,400 here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still taking $300 rises to go.
Seven's back.
7 they said. At 8,700 now. I've got about 8,700 here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity now. At 8,007 of it about there. At 8,007 of it now. 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 At 8,700 goes bidding for 8,700. Desiree, back to you.
We've got lot 406 up next. It's a 1976 Datsun 120Y. This one's indicating just 3,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 1.2 litre petrol engine. It's a 4-speed manual transmission and it's finished in the colour orange. Just take it to auction, boys.
Alrighty, sounds like a good idea. Current bidding 5,100. And
51 under the bid. I'll kick it away here and I'll take a $300 rise to go now, folks. At 5100 now. At 5,001 bid about there. Pine out of 5,001 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 out of 5,001. 5,100 is very tidy indeed. Don't miss your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. 5,100. What do you say? We all
yes.
5,400.
You okay?
Very good now. 5,004 bid at 5,007.
Back.
5,700 now. 5,700 to buy out of it. 5,700 out of 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 5,700 here. $5,700 goes. Bidding for 5,700. Back to you, Des.
Up next, we've got lot 408. It's a 1980 Datsun 1200 Ute, indicating 87,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 1.2 litre straight 4 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour red. Let's take it to auction, boys.
All right, you missed one thing, Des. It's being offered with no reserve. The hammer is up. It's going to go. Current bidding $2,450.
Perhaps she just didn't want to steal your thunder, mate. $2,450 the bid.
Potentially.
At $2,450 now. At $2,004. You do you, Des. You're doing fantastic. $2,400 now. I'm going to sell. $2,004 bid about there. Pine out of a $2,004. Pin 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 out of a $2,400 here. At $2,400 and I sell away for $2,450. Sold. Des.
Great result, boys. Up next, we've got lot 415. It's a 1990 Nissan R32 Skyline GTR. Nismo build 101 of 560.
Really?
This one's indicating just 20,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 2.6 litre straight 6 twin-turbo petrol engine. Manual transmission, finished in the colour grey. Let's see what she's worth, boys.
Okay. On the R32 Skyline GTR Nismo.
All right, let's kick it away.
It'd be no slouch. Current bidding $83,500.
$83,005 the bid. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go here, folks. At $85 now.
Got it.
$85,006 bid out there. Pine out of it. $85,000 now. At 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 87,000 here. At 87,000 bid. $87,000 bid about now. At $87,000 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 here on the Nismo. At 87,000 bid.
Do it for
what
family.
do you say, folks? At $87,000, we all done? At $87,000 goes. Bidding for $87,000. Seeking instructions. 87,000 the bid. All eyes on Robert. 87,600 the bid. Very tidy example indeed. 87,600 the bid. One thing for sure, to go quick, Frank. At 87,600, we need to make a decision.
Go anywhere.
All
in a
right,
hurry.
it's at its time. We'll roll him on by at 87,666.
Don't let it happen again, Robbie.
Desiree, back to you.
Lot 420 up next. It's a 1994 Nissan R33 Skyline GTS 25T, indicating 118,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 2.5 litre straight 6 turbo petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour black. Let's see what she's worth, boys.
Alrighty. Thank you, Des. Current bidding $22,000 on the R33.
22,000, all right. At 22,000 now. $22,000 bid out of it. $22,000 now. At 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 22. 22,000 seeking instructions. Vendor on the phone. 22,000 here.
Who was it, Debs?
Big decisions to be made at 22,000 the bid. Back to back, Robert. 22,000 here. At 22,000 bid. $22,000 bit of barn out of it, $22,000 bit now, but a 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 22. I got a bit $22,000 here. All right, it's had its time. Roll on by at 22,000.
Final warning, mate.
Des.
We've got lot 430 up next. It's a 1996 Nissan 180 SX Type S, indicating just 234,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 2-litre straight 4 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in the colour silver or chrome. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Silver or chrome or silver chrome? Silver or chrome. Okay, current bidding. $12,000 on the silver bullet.
12,000 on the silver bullet. Here we go. At 12,000 now. 5 they said. At 12,000. 5 bit about there. Pine out of it. 12,000. 5 pin up at 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 12,005. I got a bit 12,500 now. At 12,500. Silly Sally here. At 12,005 now. At 12,500. What else you got? At $12,500 bit of barn out of it. 12,500 bit out of 12,500 bit out of 12,500 13 at 13,000 here at $13,000 bit of barn out of it. $13,000 bit out of 5. 13,500 the bid now at 13,005 bit about their barn out of 12,500 and out of 13,005 and out of 13,005
10 seconds at
13,005. 13,500 the bid now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to close online. Are we all done? At 13,500 goes bidding for 13,500. Des.
Lot 435 up next. It's a 1990
14.
Nissan 300.
14,500. Sorry, Des, they just woke up. 14,500 the bid. We're still going on the silver bullet. At 14,500 now. 14,500 now. Get your bids in quick, folks, because we won't wait for you. At 14,500 the bid. 14,500 now. At 14,500. Are we all done? It's had its time. Going to close online at 14,500. It's your last chance. Don't know how much more warning I can give them. At 14,500 goes bidding for 14,500. Thank you, Des.
Lot 435 up next. It's a 1990 Nissan 300 ZX, indicating 161,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 3-litre straight 6 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour pine tree green. This is a factory manual Japanese import, and it's had a full underbody restoration. And over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Yeah. She's found her calling. She can stay. Current bid, 6,600.
6,600.
Look out,
kick it
Channel
away.
10.
That's
Des is here.
6,006 bit about there. Barn out of it. 6,000. 6 bit out of 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 6,006. Seeking instructions. That's 6,600 here from the vendor. 6,600 now, ladies and gentlemen. All eyes on you. That's 6,600 bid. 6,600 now. What do you say? At 6,600 goes bidding for 6,600. Back to you, Des.
Lot 440 up next. It's a 1986 Toyota Cressida GLI, indicating 83,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 2.8 litre straight 6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour champagne.
Oh.
Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. Current bidding, 3,300.
33 out of the bid. Let's kick it away at 3,300 now. 3,003 bit about there. Barn out of it. 3,000. 3 to an out of 3,000. 3 to an out of 3,000. 3 to an out of 3,000. 7 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 to an out of 3,000. 7.
10 seconds.
3,700 here. What do you reckon, folks? At 3,007 bid,
yes.
4,100 now. 4,000 bit out there. Pine out of 4,000. Point of it 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 out of 4,000. 4,100. What do you say? At 4,100 goes bidding for 4,100 now. Des, back to you.
All right, up next is lot 450. It's a 1994 Toyota Supra Mark IV RZ. Runs a 3-litre straight 6 turbo petrol engine. It's a 6-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour black. Let's see what she's worth.
Okay. It's the MK4 RZ. Toyota Supra, current bidding $55,000. Enormous value at that tone.
Sure is.
Be zippy.
55 the bid now.
It'd be zippy.
I'll take a $2,000 rise to go. Zip, zip. Here we go. 55,000 bid. At $55,000 bid buy now to be $55,000 now to 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 55. Who's there? At 55,000 bid. $55,000. What do you say? At $55,000 goes.
15 seconds.
55,000. Okay, something happened there. At 55,000 the bid. Happens all the time. At 55,000 now. We sure do. Make the booking. 55,000 bid. At 55,000 now.
Cool, Sandy.
Pour another one. At 55,000 goes. Bidding for $55,000. Back to you, Desiree.
Lot 460 up next. It's a 1986 Toyota Supra, indicating 265,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 3-litre straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in the colour silver or chrome. Let's see what she's worth.
Looks tidy. Current bidding $9,300. Anthony on the Icon, the Supra.
Okay, here we go. 9,300 the bid. At 9,300 now. I'll take a $300 rise to go here, ladies and gentlemen. At 9,300 now, we've got a, what do you say? At 9,300 here, value at that, they said. At 9,300 here, 9,300, but about there, buying out of it, $9,300 now to 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 $9,300. All done, quick done, finished. Des, back to you.
Lot 465 up next. It's a 1993 Toyota MR2 SW20. Indicating 82,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 2-litre petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour red. Let's see what she's worth.
Being offered with no reserve. Current bidding $12,500. Anthony, the hammer is up and you will find a new garage today.
Okay, I will sell this one away today, ladies and gentlemen. 12,500 the bid now. Let's kick it away. I'll take a $500 rise to go at 12,500 now.
Playing for the keys.
12,500 there. Buying out of it 12,500. Been able to 12,500.
Stay with us, Frank.
Been able to 12.5. A bit out there. Buying out of 12,500. Been able to 12,500. I'm going to sell at 12,500. Do not miss your opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. At 12,500, it finds a new home today. At 12,500, 13 they said. At 13,500, a bit out there, buying out of it. 13,500, been able to 13,500, been able to 13,500. We got 13,500 now. I'm still taking $500 rises to go. What do you say? At 13,500, I'm going to sell him away. At 13,500 now. 13,500, and I sell. I will sell. I sell away for 13,500. Sold. Des, back to you.
Lot 470 up next, being offered completely unreserved. It's a 1975 Toyota Stout barn find, indicating 90,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 2-litre straight-four petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour cream. Let's bring the hammer down on this one, boys.
All right, bit of a project. Current bidding $1,200. Anthony, what do you reckon?
Nothing wrong with a project there, especially when you take it on and bring it to completion. Let's kick it away
Hammers
at 1,200. I'm going to sell it away at 1,200. That's right, make the space in your garage here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell it and get a new home for it today.
It's on the way home.
1,400 now. It's $200 to go. At 1,004, but out there, buying out of 1,004, pin 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 out of 1,004. At 1,400 now. What do you say? 1,006. I got to hit 1,600 the bid now. At 1,006, been out there, buying out of 1,006, been out of 1,006, been out of 1,006, been out of 1,006. I'm bidding at 1,600 here, ladies and gentlemen. Considered bidding now
for
the project car. $1,620. Are we all done? I sell away for 1,600.
Sold.
Des.
All right, up next we've got lot 485. It's a 1972 Mazda RX-2. Indicating just 32,000 miles on the clock. Runs a 1.2-litre petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour blue. Now, this car has been fully treated for rust. It's had a bare metal respray, retrimmed as part of the refurbishment process as well. Let's see what she's worth, boys.
Thank you, Desiree. Current bidding $33,500.
Okay, 33,500. Hands would be expected
Let's get
to
it
be
off the
everywhere
morgue.
here. 34.5 bid at 34,500 now. 34,500 the bid. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go here, ladies and gentlemen. A 35.5 they said.
Yes.
35,500 now. 35.5 bid of buy now to 35.5 and an hour to 35.5 and an hour to 35. 5 an hour to 35,005 an hour to 35,005 an hour to 35,005 an hour to 35,500. 35,500 the current bid now. We'll do it for Sandy at 35,500 now. 35,500. 6 at 36.5 at 36,500 bid out there. Buying out of it 36.5 at an hour to 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 36.5. You're
10
okay.
seconds. Yep.
At 36,500 now. What do you reckon?
I'm back.
36,500 bid out there. Buying out of it 36.5 at an hour to 36.5 at an hour to 36.5 at an hour to
Yes.
36.7. 37,500 here, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very considered bidding here on this
Yeah.
example, ladies and gentlemen.
good car, that's why.
37,500 the bid now. At 37,005 bid. 37,005 bid about there. Barn out of it. 37,005 and out of 37,005 and out of 37,005 and out of 37,005 and out of 37,500 now. What do you reckon? At 37,500, I'm going to close online. It's at its time. 37,500 goes bidding at 37.5.
Yes.
8. 38,500 now. Dangerous game we play here, ladies and gentlemen. 38,500 now. What do you say? I'm going to close online at 38,500. It's had its time. Roll him on by at 38,500. Des, we'll throw it back to you.
487 up next. It's a 1977 Mazda RX-3 808, indicating just 35,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 1.3 litre W2 petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour white. Now this one's got brakes all around, motor only 1 year old, built by Mr. Enforcer. Let's see what she's worth, boys.
Okay, sounds like a good idea. On the RX-3, let's get it off the morgue. Current bid, 42,500.
32 or 42?
42.
42.5, thank you.
What did I say?
Clarification. 32. At 42.5 bid. It's okay. I've got you back. At 42.5 now. At 42,005 bid out
One
there.
job.
Buying out of it 42,005 and out of 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 42,500 here, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look
Three.
at how tidy
You've
it
got.
is. 3 they said. At 43.5. 43,005 bid about there. Buying out of it 43,005 and out of 43,005 and out of 43,005 and out of 43,005 and out of 43,500. I got a bid $43,500. We all done. It's had its time. 43,500. Des, back to you.
Lot 490 up next. It's a 1981 Mazda RX-7, indicating 118,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 1.2 litre W petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in a silver. Let's see what she's worth, boys.
Okay, it's the RX-7. Let's give it some energy, Tony. Current bidding, 14,150.
All right, let's kick it away at 14,150 the bid now. At 14,001 bid about there. Pine out of it 14,000, one of an hour to 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 14,000. One, I'll take a $500 rise to go at 14,001 bid. 14,001 bid about it there. Pine out of it 14,000, one of an hour to 14,000, one of an hour to 14,000. One, what do you say? Are we all done? 14,1. Des.
Lot 495 up next. It's a 1994 Subaru WRX STI, indicating just 71,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 2 litre straight 4 turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour silver or chrome. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty, it's the Subi Desi. Current bidding, $14,000.
All right, let's kick it away.
You okay?
At 14,000 the bid. You okay, Frank? At $14,000 bid out there. Pine out of it $14,000 an hour to 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 $14,005 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 an hour to $14,500 now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
15,500 at 15,500 now at 15,005. That's a wrap at 15,005. Bid about there, mine at 15,005 and over to 15,000. 16,500 bid at 16,500 now. 16,500 all over to mine out of 16,500 and over to 16,500 and over to 16,500. I got a bid 16,005 the bid now. 16,017 bid at 17,000 now. $17,000 bid buy now to $17,000 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 now to $17,000. That's $17,000. It's had its time. Roll him on by at $17,000. Des.
Lot 498 up next. It's a 1998 Subaru WRX MY98, indicating 166,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 2.5 litre turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour red. Let's take it to auction, boys.
Great idea. Current bidding, 7,300. Call it 7,900. Over to you, Tony.
$7,900. Let's kick it away. On the Habroni. That's 79 bid. That's 7,000. Nine about there. Pine out of 7,000. Nine 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 out of 7,000. 9. 7,009 under the bid. Red Rex. That's 7,900. Now, what do you say? Are we all done at 7,900? Des.
Lot 500 up next. It's a 2000 Subaru WRX, indicating 382,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 2-litre turbo petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour blue. Let's take it to auction, boys.
Okay. Current bidding, 5,400. Seems great value at that.
Seems great value at that. Here we go. At 5,400 now. 5,000. 4 pin about there. Pine out of 5,000. 4 pin 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 out of 5,000. 400 here. 5,400 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Don't miss your chance on this one. At 5,400 bid, 5,004 now, 5,047, 57 bid now. At 5,007 a bit of barn out of 5,007 and 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 out of 5,007. I got a bid 5,700 goes, bidding for 5,700 now. Leroy. Des, back to you.
Lot 510 up next. It's a 1985 Mitsubishi Starion, indicating 148,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 2-litre straight 4 turbo petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour burgundy. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Okay. On the burgundy Starion, current bidding 5,300.
Okay. 5,700. Let's kick it away.
Yeah.
At 5,007 now. 5,007 of a barn out of 5,007 of an out of 5,007 of an out of 5,007 of an out of 5,700 here. I got a bid $5,750 here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance on this one. It's value at that. A $300 rise to play if you like. But 5,700 now goes bidding 6,003. 6,300 now. At 6,003 bid. 6,003 bid about there. Pine out of 6,000. 6 been out of 6,000. 6 been out of 6,000. 6 been out of 6,000. 6. I got a bid 6,600 now. What do you say? 9. 6,900 now. At 6,009 bid about there. Pine out of 6,000. 9 of it 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 out of 6,000. 7,200 bid. At 7,200 now. 7,002 bit of barn out of 7,200 and 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 out of 7,500. 7,500 hit. At 7,500 now.
8 you've got. 78.
8. 7,800. 7,800 now. I got a bit 7,800 here. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? 7,008 bit about there. Pine out of 7,008 of an out of 7,008 of an out of 7,008 of an out of 7,008 goes bidding for 7,800.
Continues.
Lot 512 up next. It's a 1996 Mitsubishi FTO GPX Mavic Car of the Year, indicating 124,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 2-litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour yellow. Now, a rare car in Australia, there is believed to be only a handful in the country of these Car of the Year FTOs. Let's see what she's worth, boys.
All right, great opportunity here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Current bidding 6,300 and rising. 6,900.
6,900 here. 6,009 bid. At 6,009 bid about there. Pine out of 6,000. 9 of it 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 out of 7,000. 5 and 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 out of 7,000. 5.
Can we?
I got a bit 7,500 seeking instructions. 7,500 the bid now.
Sorry, Frank. I watched Debs.
7,500 bid. I got a bid 7,500 and I'm going to sell him away. 7,500. It's on the market. Light him up, boys. That's 7,500. Put about there. Buying out of it 7,500. Pin up to 7,500. Pin up to 7,500. Pin up to 7,500. Pin up to 7,500. I'm bidding at 7,500. I'm going to sell it away at 7,500 now. 7,500. All a bit of buying out of it 7,500. Pin up to 7,500. Pin up to 7,500. Pin up to 7,500. At $7,500, I sell away for 7,500. Sold. Des, back to you.
Lot 520 up next. It's a 1997 Honda Integra Type R, indicating just 84,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs out 1.8 litre petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour white. Let's take it to auction, boys.
Looks very tidy. Current bidding $21,000, Anthony.
All right, 21,000 the bid. Let's kick it away at 21,000 now. $21,000 bid about there. Fine out of it. $21,000 now to 22.
Yes.
At 22,000 here. $22,000 bid of out of it. $22,000 now to 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 22. We've got a bid $22,000 here, folks. What do you say on the Honda? At $22,000 goes bidding for 22. Des, back to you.
Lot 525 up next. It's a 1997 Honda Integra Type R, indicating 193,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 1.8 litre straight 4 petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission. And it's finished in the colour brown. Let's see what she's worth.
Okay. On the Integra Type R. Would be fun. Current bidding $14,000.
14,000. Check it out. At 14,500 now. 14,500 bid. At 14,500 about there. Barn out of it. 14,500. Pin up to 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 14,500. At 14,500 now. What do you say? 15,000 bid. At $15,000 to barn out of it. $15,000 now to $15,000 now to $15,000 now to 15,500. 15,500 bid. At 15,500 now. It's all good fun. At 15,500 here. 15,000.
10 seconds at that.
Up to 15,500. Up to 15,500. Up to 15,500. Up to 16. That's 16,000 bid. I'm $16,000 to barn out of it. $15,000 now to $16,000 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 now to $16,000. $16,000. What do you say? Are we all done at $16,000? Des, back to you.
Lot 528 up next. It's a 1980 Honda Accord, indicating just 12,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in a green. Let's see what she's worth, boys.
Where is it? North Coast. On your Dizzy. That was a test you passed. Current bid, 1,850. And folks, the hammer is up. This is
sell.
This is a bit of you, Frank.
Let's kick it away. 1,850 now. 1,000 about there. Behind over 1,000. Over 1,000. Over 1,000. Time over 1,000. Time over 1,000. I'm going to sell it away. Let's light it up. At 1,000. Time about there. Behind over on. Let's go. At 1,009. 2,000 bid. $2,000 about there. Behind over 2,000. 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 Here. 2,000 bid. I got to bid 2,000 now. Just got to have fun with it. What do you say? $2,000. I sell away for 2,050.
Sold.
Des.
Lot 540 up next. It's a 1979 Suzuki LJ80, indicating 56,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 0.8 litre straight 4 petrol engine. It's a 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour yellow. Let's take it to auction.
I thought it was... Yeah. On the 79 Suzuki LJ80, current bidding $9,400. Great first car, great second car. Great,
absolutely.
Great car for any collection.
Looks a bit Jiminy. Here we go. 94 under the bid at 9,000. Bit about there.
Highly sought after.
4,000. 9,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 10,000. We've got a bid 10,000 now. Who's he looking at? At 10,000 bid. At $10,000 bid about there. Buying out of it 10,000. $10,000 now, but 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 10,000. All eyes on you,
Gavin.
All eyes on you, Frank. 10,000 the bid.
How many Ks? How many Ks?
10.5.
56,000 kilometres.
10.5. Got to be 10,500. Frank says you can take it anywhere.
Two-seater.
If anyone knows, it's him. At 10.5 the bid. I got to be 10,500 now. What do you say? I'll take another $500 rise to go if you like. But we've got to roll him on by at 10,500. Goes bidding for 10.5.
Very close.
Thank you, Des.
Lot 541 up next. It's a 1995 Yamaha motorbike, indicating 44,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 750cc engine and it's finished in a red and white. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Okay, change of pace. On the two-wheelers, current bidding $2,400. End of the bikes.
Okay, 2,400 the bid. Let's kick it away now. At 2,004, put about there. Pine out of 2,004, pin 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 out of 2,400. What do you say now, ladies and gentlemen? 2,400 now.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
$2,400 goes bidding for 2,400. Des.
Lot 542 up next. It's a 1984 Yamaha motorbike, indicating 54,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 500cc engine and it's finished in the colour red and white. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Phew, here we go. It's the RZ 500. Current bidding $13,000. The Widowmaker.
I'm not saying that. 13,000 the bid. Hit 13,000 now. 13,000 delivered about that there. Barn out of it. 13,000 delivered now. 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 13,000 here at 13,000 now. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? $13,000 goes bidding for 13,000. Des.
Lot 543 up next. It's a 1984 Yamaha motorbike, indicating 94,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 900cc engine and it's finished in a black. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Okay. On the quacker. Current bidding $1,600. Take your time.
We've got time. We've got all the time.
It's the GPZ.
1,600 here.
What they call this one, Frank?
Gentlemen.
Black Beauty.
Frank, all up in his history on the bikes. This one's apparently Black Beauty, ladies and gentlemen. 1,600.
No, they didn't.
Ring-a-ding-ding. At 1,006, bid out there. Buying out of 2,003 to an 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 out of 2,005 to an out of 2,005 to an out of 2,005 to an out of 2,005. 2,500 now. What do you reckon there, folks? I've got to be 2,500 now. 2,005 put out there. 2,005 put out to 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 2,500 goes bidding for 2,500 now. We'll roll him on by 7. Oh, 2,700. 2,700. Yep, 2,700 the bid. At 2,700 now. 2,700 the bid. 2,700. Have a listen to him. 2,700 now. At 2,700 now. Go $2,700. Des, back to you.
Lot 544 up next. It's a 1985 Suzuki motorbike, indicating 20,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 400cc engine. It's finished in the colour red and white. Let's see what she's worth.
Okay. Good bike, that. Current bidding, $9,850.
98.50. 98.50. 98.50. All right, 98.50 here. At 9,008 out there, by 9,850 here. At 9,008 here. 9,008 out there, buying out of 9,008 of an average 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 9,800. I'll take a $300 rise to go from here, folks, but we've got to close online. It's at its time of 9,850. Des.
Up next, we've got lot 547. They're New South Wales Heritage Plates NSW 235. Let's take it to auction, boys.
We just lost it. Okay. Here we go. Raise your sights, folks. We're into the plates.
Yep, this is the first of a couple of good plates we've got here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. NSW 235, 213,000. The bid, I'll take a $5,000 rise to go. What do you say? At 213,000 now. $213,000 here. $213,000 bid about there, buying out of it. $213,000 bid out of 218,000 here. 218
yes.
The bid now. 218 bid. I got a bid $218,000 bid of buying out of it. $218,000 bid out of 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 218 here. I got a bid $218,000. Now, what do you reckon there, ladies and gentlemen? $218,000 on Heritage Plate, New South Wales 235. 218,000 now. 5,000 to play. Take me to 23 when you're ready. We're 218,000. All eyes on the bridge at 218 here. 218,000 bid. At 218,000 now. $218,000 to buy an out of it. $218,000 an average. 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 $218,000. Could be yours. It's just a click away. At 218,000 bid. At $218,000 to buy an out of it. $218,000 an average. 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 $218,000 here. We're going to bid $218,000 now. What do you say, Frank? At $218,000. All right, it's at its time. We'll do it on the phone, ladies and gentlemen. It's not far away.
Bidding will continue.
It sure will. Des, back to you.
Lot 549 up next. They're Queensland Heritage Plates Q 1962. Let's take it to auction.
All right, Q1962, current bidding, 31,500. Very attractive plate.
Absolutely.
Go Queensland.
31,500. I'll take $1,000 rise to go here, folks. At 31,500 now. 31,500. Put about there. Buying out of it. 31,500. Put up at 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 31,500. I got a bid 31,500 now. Looking to the bridge. Two at 32,500 bid. 32,500 now. At 32.5. A bit out there. Buying out of it. 32.5. Of an average. 32.5. Of an average. 32.5. Of an average, 32.5 of an average, 32.5 of an average, 32.5 of an average, 32.5 of an average, 32.5. 32,500. Geez, Danielle, I reckon you're my biggest fan. 33.5 the bid. At 33.5. At 33,500 now. 33.5 at a bit of barn out of it. 33.5 at an average. 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 33.5. I got to bid 33,500 now. What do you reckon, folks? At 33.5 the bid. We'll give it the time it needs. Looking to the bridge at 33.5. What do you say, folks? Go again. 4. 34.5. That's it. Listen to me. At 34.5 bid, I'll take you to the promised land. At 34,005, but about there, pine out of it, 34.5 of an average, 34.5 of an average, 34.5 of an average, 34.5 of an average, 5. At 35.5 bid. 35,500 now. At 35,005 at about there, barn out of it, 35.5 of an average, 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 36. I got a bid 36,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. Things are heating up on this plate. Q1962. 36,500 now.
The year Steve Irwin was born.
Is that correct? Apparently the year Steve Irwin was born. The late great. 36.5 the bid. Q1962. I'm still taking ones in case you forgot. At 36.5 the bid. At 36,500 now. 36,500 about there. Barn out of it. 36.5 at an hour. 36.5 at an hour. 36.5 at an hour. 36.5. I got a bid 36,500 now, folks. What do you reckon? Let's look into the bridge for some instructions. 36.5 the bid. Tom Cruise as well, eh? Wow. Bit of exclusivity there. 36,500. What do you say, Frank? All right, we'll roll him on by. We are not far away on that one there, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get it done before dark. Des, back to you.
Lot 551 up next. It's a 1984 International Echo fire truck, indicating 181,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 345 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour red. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty.
Okay, 3,000 the bid. We'll kick it away. You'll take a $200 rise to go here, folks. 3,000 bid. Hit $3,000 to buy an out of $3,000 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 here.
3-2.
2 at 3,200 now. 3,002, but about there. Pan out of 3,000, 2 to an 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 out of 3,000, 2 at 3,200 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? 4, they said. 3,400 now. Looking to you, Frank.
What's it got to be, mate?
For a bit of direction, mate. At 3,400 now. 3,004, but about that barn out of 3,000, 4 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 out of 3,004. We all done at 3,400. Des.
Lot 560 up next, which is the very rare 1979 Purvis Eureka PL30. It runs a 2-litre turbo petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour red. This one's said to be a piece of Australian automotive history. This car is one of the most complete examples of a forgotten Australian sports car. Let's see what she's worth, boys.
Yeah, awesome opportunity here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. What an honour. Current bidding $44,000, being offered with no reserve. It's the very rare 1979 Purvis Eureka.
Absolutely. Let's kick it away. 44,000 the bid. At $44,000 to buy an out of it. $44,000 an hour to 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 $44,000, and I'm going to sell him away. 44,000 the bid. Matty looks ready. 44,000 here. What do you reckon, mate? At 44,000 bid. $44,000 to buy an out of it. $44,000 an hour to 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 $44,000. 44,000. Okay. 44,000, too hot. At 44,000 bid. $44,000. I'm going to sell him away. $44,000. I sell away for 44,000. Sold. All right, Des, back to you.
Lot 595 up next. It's a 1966 Chrysler Valiant VC, indicating just 27,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 318 5.2 litre petrol and LPG engine. It's an automatic transmission and it's finished in the colour green. Let's take it to auction.
Sweet as. Hey, it's Desiree. Current bid $12,500.
All right, let's kick it away. 12.5, I'll take a $500 raise to go. At 12.5 now, 13 online. 13,000 bid. At $13,000 to one out of $13,000 out of $13,500 and up to $30,500 and up to $30,500 and up to $30,500 and up to $13,500 and up to $13,500. 14 here at 14,000 bid. 14,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. 5 at 14,500 bid.
How tidy is it? Unbelievable. Frank, what do you reckon about this one?
14,005. What's he want to do, Matty? We've done 6 bids since he joined. At 14,500. Here, 14,005 at about
15's back.
14, 15 now for 15,000 here. $15,000 to one out of it, $15,000 out of 15, 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 5, out of 15, 5, out of 15, 5, out of 15, 5, out of 15, 5. 15,500 now. What do you reckon here, ladies and gentlemen? Yes. 16 the bid. That's 16,000 on the phone, Leroy. 16,000.
Got it. This way.
Caught him. Got you, son. That's 16,000 bid on the phone. 16,000 a bit about their barn out of 15.
Online,
16,000 now.
5.
That's 16,000 here. I'll take another 500 to go if you like. 16,500's online. You're out.
Had to think about it, Matty.
16,500 here. That's 16,500. What do you say? You want to go again? 16,500 now.
Look at it.
We're 16,500 now. It's 16,005. Put it back there. Barn out of it. 16,005. Put
Don't
out of
miss it for
16,005.
500.
Put out of 16,005. Put out of 16,005. 16.5. We've got to close online. Don't miss your chance. 16.5. What's he want to do? It's 16,500. 16,017.
Your weight.
17,000 the bid.
Man on your man.
It's $17,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. $17,000 now to $70,000 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 here. I got a bid 17,000 now. It's on the phone. We're going to close online.
You're out.
That's $17,000 goes.
Go one more.
Bidding for 17,000. 17,000. It's had its time, Leroy. All right, bidding on the phone. Get that one done. Des, back to you.
Lot 600 up next. It's a 1967 Chrysler VE Valiant, indicating 29,000 miles on the clock. Runs a 3.7 litre straight 6 petrol engine, 3-speed column manual transmission, finished in the colour maroon. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Oh, another beautiful car. All right. Anthony's lost the plot. Current bidding, 8,400. He's taken his shoes off. He means business.
Let's kick it away. 8,400.
9,000.
9,000 the bid. At $9,000 bid barn out of $9,000 now to 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 $9,000 here. Taking threes, Matty. 9,000 the bid. $9,000 bid barn out of a $9,000 now to $9,000 now to $9,000. That's 300s, not 3,000s. 9,000 here. 10,2 now. At 10,002 bid about there. Barn out of a 10,002 to an average of 10,002 to an average of 10,200. I got to be 10,200. Oh, there he is. 10,7.
Whose idea was that thing?
10,700 now. We're 10,007 a bit of barn out of it. 10,000. 13,7 now. 13,700. He's out. It's online. 13,700 bid. At 13,007 now. 13,007 out there. Barn out of it. 13,000. 11,2. What happened then? 11,002. 11,002 is online. 11,200.
Don't know.
11,002 the bid.
It's getting jiggy with it. That's what's happening.
11,002 bit about there. Barn out of it. 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,200 now. 11,012 now. 12,200. It's all online. Matty, what do you want to do, son? At 12,2 bid. 13,2 now. 13,002 bit about there. Barn out of it. 13,002 bit up there. Out of 13,002. I got a bit 13,007 now. 13,7. 13,007 the bid. What do you say? 13,700 now. At 13,007 here.
Yes!
14,2. 14,2. Robert, where are you? 14,2 the bid. At 14,002 now. 14,002 bit about there, barn out of 14,002, been 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 out of 14,002. I got a bit 14,7. 7's online, you're out. 14,007 now.
14,000.
14,007. At 14,007 now. At 14,007. Got you, did I?
Yeah.
At 14,7 bid.
Wasn't ready.
Online. 14,700. It's had its time. Roll him on by 15-2. There we go. That's it. 15-2. I'm not here for a long time. 15-2 bid.
Your way, your man.
15,002 bit about there. Barn out of it. 15,200 and out of 15,200 and out of 15,200 and out of 15,200 and out of 15,200. 15,200 now. What do you say, Chief? It's had its time. 15,200. We'll roll him on by at 15,200. 7.
Experience.
15,7. 15,700 now. What do you want to do, Matty? You're out. 15,007.
Let's do a power bid.
15,7 bid. 15,007 bid.
Okay.
Go one more, you might beat him. At 15,700 here. 15,007 of a barn out of it, 15,007 of an out of 15,007 of an out of 15,007, 16,200 on the phone. Let's kick it on. That's 16,200 bid. That's 16,002 bid about there. Barn out of 16,002 bid 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 out of 16,002. I've got a bid 16,200 now. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? 16,200. It's had its time. That's 16,200. Goes bidding for 16,200. Thank you. Bidding continues. Bids with you, Matty. Des, back to you.
Lot 603 up next. It's a 1966 Chrysler Valiant AP6, indicating 92,000 miles on the clock. It's a 3.7 litre straight six petrol engine. It's a 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour turquoise. Let's see what she's worth.
Okay. Thank you, Desiree. Current bidding, 6,100. Great cars in today's lineup. Unbelievable.
Okay, 61 on the bid. Let's kick it away. That's 6,001 bit about there. Barn out of it. 6,001 bit of barn out of it. 6,000. 4 pin out of 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 6,400 here. I've got a bit 6,007. That's 6,007 a bit now. 6,007 here. 6,007 a bit of barn out of it. 6,007 a bit out of 6,000. 7,000 now. 7,000 bid. I've got to bid $7,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. Get a look at this one. I'm still taking 300s to go.
Blue Chrysler Valiant AP6.
It is very pretty blue, Leroy. 7,000 the bid here. I'm still chasing threes, folks. That's 7,000 now. 7,000 bid. $7,000 bid of barn out of it. $7,000. $7,000 out of 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 $7,000. All right, it's at its time. It's $7,000. Des, back to you.
Lot 605 up next. It's a 1964 Chrysler Valiant Regal AP5, indicating 77,000 miles on the clock. It's a 225 straight six 3.7 litre petrol engine. It's a 3-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour green. Let's see what she's worth.
Beautiful lineup. Current bidding $8,200. Take a sip and go again, Tony. We need you.
You got me. Okay, 82 under the bid. I'll kick it away now at 8,002 bid about there. Barn out of 8,000, 200 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 out of 8,200 here. What do you say, folks? 7, they said. 8,007 bid about there. Barn out of 8,000, 700 out of 8,000, 700 out of 8,000, 700 out of 8,000, 700 out of 8,000, 7, 9,000. We've got a bid 9,000 here, folks. What do you reckon now? 9,000 bid. At $9,000 bid about there. Buying out of $9,000 bid 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 out of $9,000 goes bidding for 9,000. Des, back to you.
Lot 610 up next. It's a 1971 Chrysler VH E37 RT Charger, indicating 65,000 miles on the clock. Runs a 265 cubic inch 6-pack engine, 4-speed manual transmission. It's finished in the colour Vitamin C. And this beast was a recent Classics for a Cause raffle car. Very well presented, genuine RT E37 Charger with matching numbers, fitted with an E49 wheels and an aftermarket 4-speed manual. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, Desiree, you can do no wrong with this 1971 Chrysler Valiant VH Charger E37 RT being offered with no reserve, Anthony. You're playing for the keys. Current bidding, $89,000.
2,000 to play. Let's kick it away at 89,000 bid. $89,000 to barn out of it. $89,000 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 out of 91. I'm going to sell it away. 91,000 now. At $91,000 to barn out of it. $91,000 out of it. $91,000 out of it. $91,000 out of 3. 93,000 here. Okay, thanks, Frank. 93,000 bid at 93,000 here. 93,000 bit about there.
10 seconds.
At 93,000 bit now, but 93,000 bit now, but 93. Where's your camera? At 93,000 here. 93,000 bid. 5. Still taking 2s here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell 97,000 at 97,000 bid. Classics for a cause, he said. At 97,000 here, I'm going to sell 97,000 bid.
Don't come around often.
At 97,000 now. At 97,000 bit of barn out of it. 97,000 now, but 99. I got a bid 99,000 now. 101. 101,000 bid. $101,000 bid of barn out of it. 101,000.
2 online bidders, 1 car.
$101,000 now, but $101,000 now, but $101,000 now, but $101,000 now, but $101,000.
5 seconds.
$101,000 now, but $101,000. 3.
Yes.
103. 103,000 now. 103,000 bid. $103,000 bid of barn out of it. 103,000. 105,000 now. This thing's unreserved, folks. You're playing for keeps. You get the keys, you get the books, you get all of it. 105 the bid. 105,000 now. I'm going to give this car a new home this afternoon. 107.
Yes.
107,000 here. $107,000 bid of barn out of it. $107,000 bid now, but $107,000. 109 bid. $109,000 bid of barn there. Barn out of it. $109,000 bid now, but 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 $109,000 here. I've got a bid $109,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. 11.
Got it.
111.
Yeah.
111.
Awesome car.
111 out there, barn out of it. $111,000 now, but $111,000 now, but $111,000 now, but $111,000 now, but $111,000
10
now, but $111,000 now, but $111,000 now, but $111,000 now, but $111,000 here. 111,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. I think I might call it $111,000 first. $111,000 second. 13.
Yes.
113 now.
Oh, the drama.
No drama, just theatre.
Can only be one
113 bid. 113, 15.
15's back.
115,000. 115,000 now. I'm guided by you. 115,000 the bid on this unreserved example. 115,000 bid. 115,000 here. What do you say? We're going to go again.
It's going to go.
115,000 for the first. 17. There you go. 117,000. 117,000 the bid. We're in on the market for 30 grand. 117. 117 bid. 117,000 now. 117,000 here for the first.
Gonna go.
117 for the second.
Can't find another one.
117 for this third and final call. I sell away for $117,000.
Yes!
19. 119 here.
Huge.
Huge, Frank.
Huge.
Huge. 119 the bid.
Yeah. Yeah.
119,000 now. 21.
Who wants it more?
121,000 here. 121,000 now.
Matching
what do you
numbers.
say, ladies and gentlemen?
Vitamin C.
It's as real as it gets. 121,000. I'll go again with a $121,000 bid for the first. With a $121,000 bid for the second. With a $121,000 bid for the third and final call. I'll take another 2 if you like.
That's right.
I sell away for $121,000.
Sold!
Yes, well done, Anthony. Well, welcome everyone. It's time to discover some winners. So we did launch Australia's favourite car at the beginning of the year. We went state to state. We found Adelaide's favourite car. Then this month we're looking for Perth's favourite car. So you all put little entries in, told us stories, shared pictures of your favourite car.
So many great cars.
So many. It was so hard to pick, wasn't it?
Yep.
So thankfully we had a little bit of help. Now, let's find and announce our winners.
All right.
Our bronze winner, third position for Perth's favourite car. It's the most factory original, so it's nominated by iCars. We love iCars. They authenticate all those cars and make sure they're all right and give you a fabulous certificate and authentication. So, for a $250 fuel voucher, drum roll, the winner
is Gil with his 1970 Ford Falcon XW GT. Look at that car.
Gil, what a killer it is, and iCars just
Gil.
adored that car.
Thanks for your entry.
Congratulations. Let's head to silver now, second position. Cheney's Choice. This is Frank Cheney right here. The classic car merch pack is valued at $750. Who did you pick, Frankie?
It was a tough one. It was a tough one. It really was. It was a few different cars in there. It took me all night to choose them.
It did.
But the winner is Gary Cowans with the Chevy Corvette water car. Look at that.
Sharp as. Look at that Corvette. Congratulations to you, Gary. And last but not least, our absolute first winner, gold position, $1,000 cash. Congratulations to Perth's favourite car winner and a professional photo shoot in there. So that's going to be all noshy, nush and fabulous. And you get that bragging right trophy.
Perth's favourite car.
Who was it? The winner is?
It was Evan Bramwell, the VC HDT Brocky Commodore.
Oh,
Have a look at it.
Little legend.
What a hero.
Evan, look at that car. We love it. Thank you so much. So all of our winners will be in touch. And we'll get you your prizes and all that stuff. Pictures taken.
Over the next few days,
Yes.
Well done, DG.
Thank you.
And well done to everyone that participated and the winners. Thank you.
And now it's time for Robbie with the garage sales report.
Come on, Robs.
Thanks very much, DG, and thank you, Frank. I've got to say, geez, it is good to be back doing the garage report. Thank you, Tate, for keeping the seat warm. It is my favourite time of month, classic car auction day it is. Now, folks, we have an extremely passionate team working behind the scenes, as you know, trying to get these cars sold for you, and so you can take those cars home into your new garage. So just going through a few sales that we've got over the line just in that last hour or two, starting with lot 99, a 94 Chevy S10 truck selling for $13,500. Also lot 40, the 1948 Dodge Coupe water car selling for $30,000. We had lot 332 and 1985 Mercedes 380 SEC selling as well, and lot 125 and 1937 Ford Ute, that beauty of a red thing, selling for $48,000. We also had lot 402, the 73 Datsun 1200, just selling for $13,000, and its friend over there, the 76 Datsun 120Y, also just selling for $6,000. And we also had just come through lot 240, the 1980 Mini Moke, selling for $21,000. I'll tell you what, folks, make sure you get those bids in. You might just get the bargain of a lifetime. Now, you might have seen my special pink pad here. It's got the magic numbers on it. I've got to say, it's probably better than Lotto, folks, because you're guaranteed to win with these unreserved cars. Folks, I've got lot 626. Keep your eyes open. It's the next lot coming up, a 1961 Ford XK Falcon Deluxe on the market. It's going to sell. We also got lot 635, an absolute beaut of a 65 Ford XP Falcon done up. It's an absolute machine, also on the market. We've got lot 730. It's a 95 Ford Fairlane Ghia, also on the market, and lot 870, a 2003 HSV GTO Coupe. We've got lot 960. This one's a special one, folks, a 1985 Holden Gemini SLX. Now, all the proceeds of this one go to the Children's Rights Charity. So not only do you get a car, but you're also supporting a really good cause. So jump on that one there. That's lot 960. We got lot 1040. It's a 1970 LC Tirana track car. And lot 1095, the last car of the Australian cars, the 1958 Holden FC Special. Those cars are on the market. They're going to sell, so make sure you jump on them. And we're just starting to warm up, folks. The team are super motivated to sell your cars and get those cars across the line for you. Now, if you're thinking, folks, that you might have missed a car here or there, make sure you give us a call. It's 1-800-456-588. That's 1-800-456-588. Our friendly team are here to help you out and put those offers forward. But I'm absolutely excited to see what comes up with the Fords and the Holdens. Throw it over to you guys again.
Lot 626 up next. It's a 1961 Ford XK Falcon Deluxe barn find. automatic transmission, and it's finished in a green and white. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Okay. We're going to kick the Fords off with a bang. Without any reserve, the current bid is $2,200. The hammer's up, Tony. Over to you, mate.
Here we go. 2002, I'm going to sell away. At 2002, but about there, barn out of 2002, and 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 out of 2002. You had a wrap, didn't you? At 2002 and now 2002, but about there, barn out of 2002, and out of 2002. I sell away for 2,200. Des.
Lot 630 up next. It's a 1963 Ford Fairlane Compact, indicating 29 kilometres on the clock. It's a 382 V8 4.9 litre petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour purple. Let's take it to auction.
All right, on the Ford Fairlane Compact. Current bidding $9,500. Value at that.
Okay, let's kick it away. 98.50 the bid here, Leroy. 9,850 now. 9,008 bid about there. Barn out of 9,000 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 out of 9,008 goes bidding for 9,850.
Good car.
Des, back to you.
Lot 635 up next. It's a 1965 Ford Falcon XP, indicating just 490 kilometres on the clock. It's a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour cream. Now this one would be arguably one of the quickest XP Falcons around. Let's take it to auction, boys.
Some street credit with this one. Current bidding, $52,500, and the hammer's up, folks. Light it up, boys.
52.5, let's kick it away. At 5,005, and about there, barn out of 52,005, and up to 54,005, and up to 54,005 now. At 54,500 now. 54,005, and about there, barn out of 54,005, and up to 54,005, and up to 54,005, and up to 54,500. I got a bid 54,005 now. 54,500 here. What do you say, folks? I'm going to sell him away. At 54,500, I sell away for 54,500.
Sold! What a car!
Cheers.
Lot 650 up next. Now this one's a genuine matching numbers and authenticated by iCars. 1969 Ford Falcon XW GT, indicating 615 miles on the clock. Runs a 351 V8 5.8 litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour reef green. Now this one's a good, genuine 1969 XW GT Falcon in the colour reef green saddle trim. It's a 351W V4V V8 with FMX, automatic, all correct matching numbers, and some original paint and new trim. Let's take it to auction, boys.
All matching numbers. It's a safe bet when you've got iCars in your corner. Current bidding, $83,000.
Let's kick it away. 83,000 the bid now, and I'll take a $2,000 rise to go here, folks. At 83,000 bid. $83,000 bid one out of $83,000 now, but 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 $83,000 here. I got a bid 83,000 now. $83,000 bit about there, buying out about $83,000 now, but $83,000 but $83,000 now, but $83,000 now, but 83. At $83,000 goes bidding for 83. Des, back to you.
Lot 652 up next. It's a 1970 Ford Falcon XY GT Tribute, indicating 20,000 miles on the clock. It runs a 351 V8 5.8 litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour silver. Let's see what she's worth.
All right. On the Tribute, very tidy. Current bidding $55,000.
All right, 55 now. At $55,000 bit out there. Barn out of 55, now to 55, now to 55, now to 55. At 55.7. At $57,000 here. Did you say 11? At 57,000 bid. $57,000 bit about there. Barn out of $57,000 now to $57,000 now to $57,000 now to $57,000 now to 57. I got a bid 57,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 57,000 now. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go there. At $57,000 goes bidding for 57. Alrighty. Des, back to you.
Lot 653 up next. It's a 1970 Ford ZC Fairlane 500, indicating 96,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 4.9 litre V8 petrol engine, 3-speed automatic, and it's finished in a blue. Yeah. This one's a tidy example with some tasteful mods, running its matching numbers 302 V8. Let's see what she's worth.
All right, 15,000's the bid. Looks better than that. Anthony, what's it worth?
Let's find out. 15,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's kick it away at 15,000 now. $15,000 out there. Pine out of $15,000 now to $15,000 now to $15,000. 5 and up to 15,000. 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 5. I got a bid 15,005 here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity now. 15,500 here at 15,005 at about there. Barn out of 15,005 and up to 15,000. 5 and up to 15,000. 5 and up to 15,000. 5 and up to 15,005 goes bidding for 15,500. Des.
Lot 654 up next. It's a 1970 Ford Fairlane 500, indicating 81,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 351 V8 5.8 litre petrol engine, 3-speed automatic, and it's finished in the colour maroon. Now this one had its engine replaced with a Cleveland 351 4V from a XY GT with original shaker. Let's see what she's worth.
Just let us in, Let us in. Just for a peek. Current bid, 9,200.
9,002. Let's kick it away at 9,002. But about there, Barn out of 9,002. But now to 9,005. And now to 9,000. 5 and now to 9,000. 5 and now to 9,000. 5 and now to 9,000. 8 and now to 9,000. 8 and now to 9,000. 8 and 10,1. I got to be 10,1 now. 10,001. But Barn out of 10,000. 1 and now to 10,000. 1 and now to 10,000. 1 and now to 11,000. 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 1. I got a bit 11,100 here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still taking fives to play at 11,100 now.
12 you've got.
12,001 bid. 13,001 bid about there. Barn out of it. 13,000. 1 of it out of 14,000. 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 1. 15,1 now.
Got it. Thank you.
15,100 now. Still taking fives here, folks. In a couple of power plays. 15,001 bid. Hit 15,001 bid about there. Barn out of it 15,000. 1 of it out of 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 15,000. 6. 15,600. 16,1. Hit 16,100 now. 16,001 bid. 17,1. 17,100 now. Come on, folks. 17,001 bid about there. Pine out at 18,001. Come on, bid now at 18,001 here. At 18,100 now. 18,001 bid about there. Pine out at 18,000. 1 of it 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 out at 18,001. 19. At 19,000 here. 19,000. The bid, all eyes on you, Mitch. At 19,000 here. Don't miss your chance, underbidder. I'll give you the same courtesy at 19,000 now. 19,000 bid. 20. I'm 20,000 now. Tidy car at this, Lee.
Indeed.
At 20,000 bid. I'm still taking fives, folks. I'm going to sell at 20,000 now. $20,000 to barn out of it, $20,000 now to $20,000 now to $20,000. I'm going to sell him away at 20,000 bid. 20,005. 20,005 bid about there. Barn out of it, 20,005 and out of 20,000. 5 and out of 20,000. 5 and out of 20,000. 5 and out of 1. 21,500 now. We're going to sell it away, folks, at 21,500 now. 21 and a half at a bit of barn out of 21 and a half at a bit out of 21 and a half at a bit out of 21 and a half at a bit out of 21 and a half at a bit out of 21 and a half at a bit out of 21 and a half.
You're running out of time, bidders.
I've got to bid 21,500 and I'm going to sell. At 21,500, I sell away for 21,500.
Sold!
Well done. Des.
Lot 655 up next. It's a 1970 Ford Escort Mark 1. Runs a 2-litre straight 4 petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission and it's finished in blue and white. Now this one's built to a high level with all of the good go-fast bits. Set up for rally but never actually been to an event. So it's ready to hit the track and for the next custodian to enjoy and win some races. Let's see what she's worth.
All right, thanks, Des. This car is awesome, and it's being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Let's have some fun. Current bidding, $40,000. Top bidder, it's nearly yours.
Let's kick it away. $40,000 the bid I'm going to sell at $40,000 now. $40,000 bid of buy now to be $40,000 bid now to 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 $40,000 here. I got to bid $40,000 now. $40,000 bid of buy now to be $40,000 bid now to 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 $40,000. I sell away for $40,000.
Sold!
Des.
Lot 660 up next. It's a 1973 Ford TC Cortina XL, indicating 30,000 miles on the clock. Runs a 2-litre petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour white. Let's take it to auction.
Another straightforward. Current bidding, $15,000 on the TC Cortina XL.
Okay, $15,000 the bid. Let's kick it at $15,000 now. $15,000 to buy now to be $15,000 now to 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 $15,000. At $15,000 goes bidding for $15,000.
It's better than that. Let the bidding continue.
Sure is. Des, back to you.
Lot 662 up next. It's a 1974 Ford XB Falcon 500. It's indicating 117,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 6-cylinder petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in green. Let's see what she's worth.
Eyes up, $17,500 so far. Anthony.
Okay, here we go. 17.5. The bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go. That's 17,500 about there. Pine out of it. 17,500 and out of 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 17,000 and a half and out of 17,500 and out of 17,500 and out of 18,000 here. I've got about 18.5 now. $18,500 out there, ladies and gentlemen. $18,500 and out of 18,700 $18,500 and out of 18,500 and out of 18,500 and out of 18,500 and out of 18,500 19,000 19,500 bid. 19,500 about there. Barn out of 19,500 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 out of 20. At 20,000 bid. 20,500 about there. Barn out of 20,500 out of 20,500 out of 20,500 out of 20,500 out of 20,500. 21. 21,000 here. At 21,000 bid. 21,000. At 21,000 now. Wow. $21,000 bit of iron out of it. $21,000 now, but $21,000 now, but $21,000 now, but $21,000 now, but $21,000 here. At $21,000 goes bidding for 21.
All right, good car. Better than that. We'll get it done on the phone, Tone.
Sure will. Des.
Lot 665 up next. It's a 1975 Ford XB Falcon GS hardtop, matching numbers. It's indicating 409,000 kilometres on the clock. It's an 8-cylinder petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour very rare deep aqua. Now, Lloyds Classic Car Auctions is very proud to present this awesome GS coupe, a good original matching numbers XB GS 302 V8 manual in deep aqua, in restored condition with 4-wheel disc, XC 9-inch added, fully authenticated by iCars. Over to you boys for the bidding.
It's an XB lover's dream. Current bidding $62,000.
62.3 the bid. Let's kick it away at 62,300 now. 62,003 bid of barn out of it. 62,003 to be out of 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 62,003. At 62,300 goes bidding for 62.3. Des.
Lot 666 up next. It's a 1974 Ford XB Falcon 500 hardtop, indicating 286,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 351 V8 5.8 litre petrol engine. It's a 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in silver or chrome. That's an awesome XP hardtop, dyno tuned by Overboost Performance, FMX transmission, 9-inch locker diff disc brakes, front and rear, integrated air conditioning. Over to you boys for the bidding.
On the XB Falcon 500 hardtop, the perfect car does exist. Current bidding $66,500.
Okay. 66.5 the bid. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go here. At 66.5 bid. At 66,005 and about there. Pine out of a 66 out of 5 and 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 out of a 66 out of 5. Very tidy example here. At 66,500 now. What do you say, folks? Are we all done? At 66,500 goes bidding for 66.5. All right, I'll tell you what, before we throw it back to Des, these took the world by storm. The Danish built Dyson stick vacuums when they first came out. I'll tell you right now, we've got an unreserved
They were bigger
Dyson.
than the Spice Girls.
They sure were. I'll tell you right now, you've got an opportunity to get one at auction, unreserved, on Sunday the 28th. That's tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, at 10 a.m. We'll ship them anywhere in Australia you like. And I'll tell you right now, you'll pay no more than up to 30% of the retail price at auction.
Bid now, clean up at auction.
Clean up at auction, that's the line. The auction really sucks. Joking. It's a fantastic auction.
Because they're vacuums.
Because they're vacuums. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, the bidding started at $1. They're completely unreserved. Top bid will take them home. As I said, tomorrow, Sunday the 28th of April, 10 a.m, get amongst the unreserved Dyson Stick Vax auction. I'm excited. Des, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, we've got lot 670. It's a 1975 Ford ZG Fairlane 500. It's indicating 207,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 302 V8, 4.9 litre petrol engine. It's a 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Let's see what she's worth.
Okay. Current bid, $9,600. How good is Des going?
She's going good. She's going great guns. Here we go, 9,600 the bid. At 9,600 now, 9,006 bid about there. Pine out of it, 9,006 bid about 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 9,600, 900 now. 9,009 bid about there. Pine out of it, 9,000, 9 bid about 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 9,000, 900. I got a bid 9,900 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 10,200. 10-2 to bid. 10-2 now. 10,200. Thanks for staying with me. 10,200 bid at 10,200 now. What do you say? We all done? Goes bidding for 10-2. Des, back to you.
Lot 675 up next. It's a 1977 Ford XC Fairmont, indicating 35,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 351 V8, 5.8 litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour flame red. This is a good matching numbers example as well. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Matching numbers, 1977 Ford XC Fairmont, folks. Current bidding, $30,000. Enormous value at that, Anthony. Let's go to auction.
All right, 31,000 the bid now. And I'm going to... What?
Yeah.
At 31,000.
Okay.
Careful making that signal on the bridge there, guys. I nearly sold it. At 31 bid, 31,000 bid here. At $31,000 demand out of it, $31,000 an hour to $31,000 an hour to $31,000 an hour to $31,000 an hour to $32,000 an hour to $32,000 an hour to $32,000 an hour to $32. 3 at $33,000 now. $33,000 bid about there, buying out of it, $33,000 an hour to $33,000 an hour to $33,000 an hour to $33 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 an hour to $33. 33.4 now. 34,000 bid. At 34,000 now. 5. 35,000 now. At 35,000 a bit of barn out of it. $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to 6. At 36,000 bid. 36,000 now.
Tidy.
At $36,000 right there, barn out of it, $37,000 an hour to $37,000 an hour to $37,000 an hour to 38. At $38,000 now, $38,000 about there, barn out of it, $38,000 an hour to 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 9. 39 online. At $39,000 bid out there, barn out of $39,000 now to 40. At $40,000 now. $40,000 bid out there, pop out and out $40,000 here. At 41,000 bid. At $41,000 bid out there, barn out of $41,000 now to 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 would you give me? At 41,000 now. At 41 bid. $41,000 bid out there, barn out of 41 of it now to 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 41. I got to be 41,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Two, they said. At 42 bid. At 42 would have been out there, barn out of 42 would have been out to 42 and now got to be 2, got to be 2, got to be 2. At 42 bid. At 42,000 now. 42,000 of it, barn out of 42 would have been out to 42 would have been out to 42. We've got to bid 42,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? It's Tague, mate. At 42, all eyes on Tague. At 42,000 now. We look to you for guidance. At 42 bid. At 42,000 now. I'll take another $1,000 play here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to roll him on by. What do you say? At $42,000, it's had its time. Goes bidding for 42.
Yeah, great car. We'll get it done on the phone. What do you think?
We sure will. Des, back to you.
Lot 676 up next. It's a 1977 Ford Fairmont XC GXL, indicating 265,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 302 cubic inch, 4.9 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in raw orange. Now, matching number GXL, very hard to find in today's market, especially in the hero colour of raw orange. Let's see what she's worth.
I don't need much. Just a little bit. As 50-cent ones. Current bidding, $19,000. Folks, it's the 77 Ford Fairmont XC GXL, and have a look at it. Great condition.
Absolutely. Let's kick it away. 1920 now.
20 you got.
At 20,000 bid. $20,000 bit about there, barn out of it, $20,000 now to $20,000 now to $20,000, $5 now to $20,000, $5 now to $20,000, $5 now to $20,000, $5 now to $20,000, $5. I got a bit 20,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? At 20,500 now, 21 bid.
Yes.
At $21,000 bit of barn out of it, $21,000 now to 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 $21,000 bit of 5. At 21,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? There's 22 there. At 22,000 bid. We're $22,000 bit of barn out of it. 4 power play at 24,000. 24.5 bid. At 24,500 now. 24,500. It's your typical 1977 XC, ladies and gentlemen. Get a load of it. 25,000 the bid now. At $25,000 bit out there, barn out of it, $25,000 now to 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 $25. At $25,000, what do you say? Are we all done? No, we're not. 25.5. At 25.5.
6.5.
26.5 now. We're going in ones from here. 27.5.
Straight away.
Look on here, ladies and gentlemen.
Wouldn't it look great in any collection?
27.5 the bid. 28.5. 28.5 now.
9 you got.
29.5. 29.5 and I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell, folks. Light her up. At 29,005, 30,005 and about there. Barn out of it, 31.5 and an average of 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 31.5.
Is it?
At 31.5.
That's the car, right.
At 32.5, I'm going to sell, folks. At 32.3 now, 33.5 now. At 33,500 now.
You'd be so happy with this car.
33.5 at a bit of barn out of it, 33.5 at an average, 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 33.5. I'm going to sell him away for 34.5. 35.5. 35.5 now. Frankie's just desperate. 35.5 bid.
He'll just eat it. He'll eat anything you
He'll
put
eat
in front
anything
of
he
him.
can. At 35.5 now. Gets so hungry he cries about it. 35.5 bid at 35,500 now. 35,500 about there. Barn out of 35 to 6 at 36,500 now. 36,500 about there. Barn out of 36,500 about 36,500 about 37. 37.5 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon there? At 37,500
Three
bid.
online bidders. Still going.
37,500. Happy to let them fight it out. At 37,500 now. What do you say? I'm going to sell it away. 37,500 for the first.
Send us a power bid.
Second. Third and final call. 37,500 goes. Bidding for 37.5. Sold. Des, back to you.
Lot 685 up next. It's a 1979 Ford Escort. Now this one's indicating 14,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 4-cylinder petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and choose finish in the colour white. Let's take it to auction, boys.
Alrighty. Low case. Current bid 9,600.
Okay, 9,600 the bid. Let's kick it away, folks. At 9,600 now. 9,600 here on the pie cart at 9,006, but about there, Pine out of 9,006, but out of 9,006, but out of 9,008, but out of 9,009, 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 but out of 9,900. Ladies and gentlemen, get a load of it. It's a very tiny example here. 9,900 here presented for sale at 9,010 1, 10,002, but about there, Pine out of 10,002 to an out of 10,002 to an out of 10,002, and I'll take fives from here, folks. 10,200 here, it works. At 10,002, that's all that matters. 10,002 to barn out of a 10,002 to an average 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 10,002. Just give him a go, he says. He's begging for it. 10,2 the bid. 10,002 to an average 10,002 to an average 10,002 to an average 10,200 goes bidding for 10,2.
Better than that.
Desert A, back to you.
Oh, Desert A.
Lot 715 up next. It's a 1985 Ford ZL Fairlane. It's indicating 62,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 4.1 litre straight 6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour navy blue. Let's take it to auction.
Yeah? Yeah. I'd love some instruction on how someone would do that. Simple. Current bidding, 1,850 on the ZL Fairlane. Change your pace, have a sip, off you go.
I tell you what, when I was growing up, these things were everywhere. 1950 the bid on the Fairlane. At 1950 now. 1,950 bid there by an out of 1,900 out of 1,900 out of 1,002. 9. Power play, they heard me there, see? 3,150 bid at $3,100 now. 3,100 bid out there by an out of 3,000. 1 out of 3,000. 1 out of 3,000. 1 out of 3,000. 1 out of 3,000. 3 out of 3,000. 3 out of 3,000. 3,350 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 3,550 bid. 3,500 by an out of 3,000. 7 out of 3,000, 3/4 out of 3,000, 9 out of 3,000, 9 out of 3,009, 3,900 here. Think of the memories. At 3,950 bid. 3,009 but out there. Pine out of 3,009 but out of 3,000. 9 but out of 3,000. 9 but out of 3,000. 9 but out of 3,009. What a life. 4,150 bid. 4,001 but about there. Pine out of 4,000. 1 but 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 out of 4,000. 1.
10 seconds.
4,003.
Yes.
4,003. 4,003, but about there, Pine out of 4,000, 3 to an 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 out of 4,000, 3 enunciate. 4,300 now. 4,300 goes bidding for 43.50. Des, back to you.
Lot 718 up next. It's a 1989 Ford Fairlane NC2, indicating 185,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 3.9 straight 6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour gold. Let's take it to auction.
It's not just auction. You've got to be part of the list. You know? Online bidding, 1,660. Thank you, Frank, for the opportunity.
Thanks, Frank. 1,600 the bid. Value at that entry-level investment here, folks. 1,600 now. What do you say? 1,006
yes.
bid about there. Barn out of 1,006 been over to 1,006 been over to 1,006 been over to 1,006 been over to 1,006. 1,600 goes 7. 1,008. 1,800 now. 1,008 been out there. Barn out of 1,008 been over to 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 1,800. I'm going to be $1,860.
Don't know what happened there.
1,800. Sometimes the auction just likes to hear me keep going. 1,860 the bid. 1,860 now. 1,860 bid out there. Barn out of 1,860 now to 1,860 now to 1,860 now to $1,860 goes bidding for 1,860.
Anthony, I've got a question. Does auctioneering ever make you thirsty?
It sure does, as we all get thirsty. And I'll tell you right now, there's an opportunity happening tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, in a little auction that's called Vine a Little, Wine a Lot. It's unreserved. It's our unreserved wine auction. There's 300 lots of top shelf wine on a beer budget. That's right, something for everyone's budget. In the unreserved Vine a Little, Wine a Lot auction happening tomorrow, Sunday, the 28th of April, 7 p.m, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, there's 300 lots in this auction. All unreserved, top bidder takes it home. And I'll tell you right now, there are award-winning wines in this auction. You don't want to miss out on it. It's becoming a very popular part of our business.
I have a question.
Waves.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Do you have to bid at auction for wine, or?
No, if you sign up to our newsletter, you'll be able to be part of our digital marketing opportunities as well. These are exclusive offers that are sent out to the members of the database. Offers that you don't see at auction, ladies and gentlemen. They are buy now opportunities as well, with free shipping.
Oh.
And no buyer's premium.
Unbelievable.
Huge discounts. Huge discounts. You don't want to miss your chance. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, Lloyds sell wine. Tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Don't miss your chance. Unreserved, Vine a Little, Wine a Lot. And also sign up to the newsletter to become part of our database. It gets our electronic digital marketing opportunities as well to buy them straight away without having to go through auction. Des, I've said enough. Back to you.
Lot 720 up next. It's a 1990 Ford EA Falcon S-Pack wagon, indicating 161,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 3.9 straight 6 petrol engine. It's an automatic transmission and it's finished in white. Let's take it to auction.
The bezel. All right. On the S-Pack, current bidding $1,900. Anthony, where you going, mate?
That's the pack you want.
Yeah.
1920 the bid. Let's kick it away. 1,900 about there. Barn out of what do you reckon, Tag? 1,900 barn out of 1,900 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 out of 1,009 goes bidding for 1,900. Des.
Lot 730 up next. Offered unreserved is a 1995 Ford Falcon Gear, indicating 298,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 4-litre V6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in silver. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty. Being offered with no reserve. Current bidding $805. That's right. We've got classics for all shapes and sizes, all budgets.
All right, 805, keep it alive. Let's kick it away. $800 now. $800 bit of barn out of it. $800 bit 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 of it. $800 goes bidding for $800. I sell away for $800. Sold. Des.
Lot 740 up next. It's a 2000 Ford AU Falcon TS50. Indicating 260,000 kilometres on the clock, runs a 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in a Galaxy Blue. Now this is number 24 of 48 built, one of only 6 in Galaxy Blue, with aubergine leather interior. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Current bidding $12,600 on the TS50.
Okay, let's kick it away. 12.6 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go. 12,600 now. 12,006 bid about there. Behind out of 12,006 bid 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 out of 12,006. I got to bid 12,600 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon goes bidding for 12.6? Des.
Lot 770 up next. It's a 2008 FPV FG Pursuit, indicating 120,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 5.4 litre V8 petrol engine. It's a 6-speed automatic and it's finished in the colour grey. Let's see what it's worth.
Assuming before that. All right. Looks like a weapon. It's the 2008 FPV FG Pursuit. Current bidding $18,500. Let's go to auction, Tony.
Hello.
Here we go.
Vroom, vroom.
19,000 the bid. Let's kick it away. At $19,000 bid about there. Pineapple 19,500. Pineapple 19,000. Pineapple 19,000. Pineapple 19,000. Pineapple 20. At 20,000 here. Got that one. $20,000 bid about there. Pineapple $20,000. Pineapple $20,000. Pineapple 20,000. Pineapple 20,000. Pineapple 20,000. Pineapple 20,500. I got to bid 20,500 now, folks. What do you say? 21 at 21,000 bid. $21,000 bid about there. Pine out of it. $21,000 now. 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 $21,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. Goes bidding for 21,000. Des.
Lot 780 up next. It's a 2014 Ford GTF 351 FG Mark II, indicating just 17,000 kilometres on the clock.
What?
Runs a 351 V8 5.8 litre supercharged petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in the colour Ford blue. Now this one's build number 112 out of 500 with books and spare key included. These awesome cars were Ford's fastest ever production car. Let's take it to auction.
What? On the 14 Ford FG and GTF Mark II, current bidding $72,550. And Anthony, they just don't make them like they used to.
They sure don't. Here we go. 72.5. The bid. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go at 72,005. At about there. Buying out of it. 72,005. Now to 72,005. Now to 72,005. Now to 72,005. Now to 72,500. 72,500. Now what do you say? Goes bidding for 72.5. Des.
Lot 785 up next. It's the 2016 Ford Falcon FGX XR6 Sprint, indicating 119,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 4-litre straight-six turbo petrol engine. It's an automatic transmission, finished in the colour Aero Blue. Now this one's build number 462 of 500. It's got full service history with ELN Ford dealership. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Only 500 ever made. Current bidding $39,500.
Love a nice limited edition like this one, ladies and gentlemen. 39.5 the current bid at 39,500 now. 39,500 about there. Pine out of it. 39,500 and up to 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 39,500 now. What do you say? Goes bidding for 39,500. We're going to throw it over to the garage to Frank and Danielle. What do you got to report this time?
Oh, thanks, Anthony. Well, Frank, I'm just so curious of what's coming up in the auction today.
Yeah, look, I'm excited. That is for sure. We have our first major UK-based auction. It's only in a few hours' time. After we finish this auction at 7 o'clock Australian time. So I think that's 9 a.m. London time. Forgive me if I'm wrong there.
It's not too far away.
For the Poms across the pond.
Yes.
I think it's 9 a.m.
It's fantastic. So everyone can bid, not just the UK people. Everyone? Us?
Absolutely open for everyone to bid. If you have an internet connection and you're on planet Earth, you can bid on it. All right. So, obviously you can win and then drive these classic and luxury UK models. Obviously there's an amazing offer.
Yes. What's the offer?
£999. Is that how you say it?
It's £999
pounds. British pounds.
British pounds.
To freight your new pride and joy from the UK to Australia and, of course, to the US. So the same as the US models, $999 US. We've got some great
so good.
international shipping partners.
It's so good. So our shipping team is standing by.
Have a bid.
No excuse.
If you find the one you want, have a bid.
Why not?
So
we're standing by. We're going to make it happen. You've got that special deal. So bid and win, everybody. Now, we're heading into the Holdens.
Yeah,
Frank, what can you tell me? You've got lots of notes.
There's a few to run through. So
many.
I want to run through some of my highlights. We've got a beautiful LX hatch. It presents in excellent condition. It is highly modified, so it won't be everyone's cup of tea, but it's a rare car. LJ GTR XU1 Tirana. finished in an awesome blue colour that's just rare as hen's teeth. iCar's authenticated as well. HK, FC, U-Butte rare utes as well. We've got the HJ Sandman ute, folks, and of course everything from VFs to VLs and everything in between. So, geez, the Forge really did shine through today. I reckon
Chunky and
they're going
meaty.
to be hard to beat.
It is
on race
indeed.
day. We'll see what happens.
And then, of course, the last 4 lots today will be...
They're the US-based lots. So they were the start of the show. We had a few technical errors there. We've now got them at the last 4.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
if you want to bid on those, take advantage of that $990 US
Yes.
shipping to the Sydney port.
Just a perfect deal. Anywhere, coast to coast, here to there, up there and over
Wherever
there.
you want to go.
Wherever. Okay, well, I think we'll throw to Lee now. He's going to introduce our next lot. So it's over to you, Lee.
Next up, we've got lot number 815. It's the 2014 Holden VF SSV Ute, indicating 98,000 kilometres and boasting the 6-litre V8 petrol engine. It's the 6-speed manual. You can do no wrong. Anthony, current bidding, $26,500. That's a lot of ute for that.
Let's kick it away. 26.5 now at 26,005 at about there. Barn out of 26 and 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 out of 26.5 goes bidding for 26,500. Jez.
Lot 870 up next. It's a 2003 HSV GTO Coupe, indicating 81,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a LS1 V8, 5.7 litre petrol engine. Automatic transmission, finished in the colour racing green. This one's build number 130 and presents with significant hail damage. Opportunity knocks for the right buyer. Over to you for the bidding.
Alrighty. Being offered with no reserve, it's the 03 HSV GTO Coupe. Current bidding $38,000. It's the one you want.
Oh, well, it happens. 38,000 the bid. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go. At $38,000 bid about there.
Gonna go.
$38,000 an hour, 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 $38,000. I sell away for $38,000.
Sold!
Des.
Lot 875 up next. It's a 2002 Holden VX Commodore HBD modified, indicating 302,000 kilometres on the clock. It's an LS1 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine. It's an automatic transmission finished in charcoal grey. Now, a modified VX that goes faster sideways in a straight line. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty. Yeah, okay, good idea. Current bidding $11,600.
Here we go, folks. 11,006 now. 11,006 bid about there. Pine out 11,006 bid out 11,012 1 at 12,016. 12,006 bid about there. Pine out 12,006 bid 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 out 12,006. Pardon me. 12,600 here at 12,006. Bit of an average 13,000, 1 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 of an average 13,000, 1. I got a bid 13,100 now, ladies and gentlemen.
Smell?
What do you reckon? Smells like octane. At 13,001, but about there, Barn out of 13,000, 1 of an average 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 13,000, 1. $13,100 goes bidding for 13,100. Back to you, Des.
Lot 880 up next. It's a 2002 Holden Monaro CV8, indicating 221,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine. It's a 6-speed manual transmission and it's finished in a blue. Let's get the bidding underway on this one, boys.
Alrighty. It's the Monaro CV8. Current bidding $20,250.
Oh, you just couldn't beat the old CV8 when they came out, could you? 20,002. Let's kick it away. I'm a $500 rise to go. At 20,002 bid. 20,002 bid about there. Barn out of it. 20,002 at an hour to 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 27,000. 20,007 bid. At 20,007 of it, barn out of it, 20,007 of an hour to 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 20,007. 20,700 now. At 20,700 barn out of it. 20,002. 21,2 bid. At 21,002 here. At 21,002 but about there. Barn out of it. 21,002 to now to 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 21,002. At 21,002 bid. Hose bidding 7. 21,700 now. At 21,007 bid. At 21,007 bid out there. Barn out of it. 21,700 now to 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 21,200 now to 21,700. At 21,700 goes bidding for 21,700. 2. 22,2. At 22,2 now. 22,002 about there. Barn out of it. 22,2 now to 22,2 and now to 22,200 and now to 20,700 and now to 22,007. I got to be 22,700 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? 22,007 the bid. At 22,007 a bit of barn out of it. 22,007 and now to 20,700 and now to 22,007. And I'm going to sell.
That's right.
22,700. I'm going to sell him away, folks. You're playing for keeps.
Mighty.
At 22,700 about there. Barn out of it. 22,700 now to 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 22,007. At 22,700, I sell away for 22,700. Sold. Des.
Lot 890 up next. It's a 1999 Holden VT2 SS Commodore, indicating 98,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in blue. Let's take it to auction.
Okay. Current bidding 10,500. Anthony.
10.5, okay.
11.5.
Stickers on, Frank. 11.5 the bid. 11,500 but about there. Barn out 11,500 and 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 11,500. 12,000. Danielle, we are confirmed. At 12,005 bid. 12,005 now. 12,500. Make the booking. 13,000 bid. 13,000 bid about there. Barn out of it. $13,000 an average. 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 $13,000. Call Sandy. Do it for Sandy. At 13,000 bid. $13,000. 13,000 surely. 13,000. Seeking instructions from the bridge.
Last chance, Robbie.
They look confused. 13,000. 13,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen.
Tidy.
$13,000 goes bidding for 13,000. Okay, we're going to sell. Okay.
Same courtesy, light it up.
Light it up. We'll give the underbid
Bidders,
the same
you're playing
courtesy.
for keeps.
13,000 here.
We'll
I'm going
time
to
it
sell.
out. We'll extend it a minute.
At $13,000 here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell him away. At $13,000 bid barn out of it. $13,000 an hour to 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 $13,000 here. I've got to bid 13,000 now. $13,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. $13,000 an hour to 5. 13,500 now. At 13,000, 14,000 here. I'm going to sell him away. 14,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour. Don't know. At 14,000 here. At $14,000 bid barn out of it. $14,000 an hour to 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 $14,000. I sell away for 14,000.
Sold!
Des.
Lot 895 up next. It's a 1997 Holden Commodore VTSS. It's indicating 198,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 5 litre V8 petrol engine. It's an automatic transmission, finished in white. Let's take it to auction.
Okay. Current bidding 7,250. Praise be.
What can you tell us about this one, Lee? Bidding's going up as we speak. 7,005 here. At 7,005 now. So
passenger window does
gave
not
me
go
nothing.
down.
At 7,005, put about there. Barn out of 7,005, put up at 7,005, put up at 7,005, put up at 7,005, put up at 7,005. At 7,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon about that? At 7,500 now. 7,005, put about there. Barn out of 7,005, put up at 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 7,500 goes. Bidding for 7,005, Des.
Lot 905 up next. It's a 1994 Holden Commodore VR Series 2 SS, indicating 539,000 kilometres. Runs a 5-litre V8 petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in maroon. So let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, current bid $4,000, Anthony. You're looking for twos.
Okay, let's kick it away. 4,000.
Fire up.
At $4,000 bid on, out of $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000 goes. Bidding for $4,000. Des.
Kev.
Lot 945 up next. It's a 1988 Holden Commodore VL Turbo Berliner wagon, indicating 267,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 3-litre straight-six turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in rose gold. Let's take it to auction, boys.
All right, good idea. On the Berliner, current bidding 8,500.
8,500. Let's kick it away.
9,700.
9,700 the bid.
Thank you.
9,700 a bit of barn out of it.
The wagon.
9,700 out of 9,700 out of 9,700 on the wagon. At 9,007 bid. 9,700 a barn out of it. 9,700 out of 9,700 10,500 and out of 10,000 5 and out of 11,000 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 5. I've got to 11,500 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say about that? 11,500 the bid. I'll take a $400 rise to go. It's had its time. Rolling one by 11,500. Des, back to you.
Lot 950 up next. It's a 1987 Holden VL Commodore BT1, indicating 86,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 3-litre V6 turbo petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in yellow. Now, these are hard to find, these BT1s with 5-speed manuals. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Good stretch. Current bidding, $38,000. Anthony, get it? Oh, all the way up.
38,000. Let's kick it away. At $38,000 bit about there. Behind out of it. $38,000 an hour to 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 $38,000 goes. Bidding for 38. Des.
Lot 951 up next. It's a 1987 Holden Cadillac 333 pack, indicating 162,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in brown. Let's take it to auction.
Okay, being offered with no reserve. Anthony, the hammer is up. Current bid $41,000. Butts it.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it a butts. $41,000 the bid I'm going to sell. At $41,000 bid on out of it. $41,000 an hour to 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 $41,000 here. I've got to bid $41,000. I'm going to sell it away, folks. At $41,000 bid. $41,000 I sell away for $41,000.
Sold!
Des.
Lot 956 up next. It's a 1986 Holden VL Calais, indicating 322,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 3-litre straight-six petrol engine. It's an automatic transmission, and it's finished in burgundy. Over to you, boys.
Alrighty. Another butts. Current bid $15,200.
Tony. 15-2 the bid. Let's kick it away. I'll take a $500 rise to go. At 15-2 now. 15,002, but about there. Pine out of it. 15,002 and out to 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 15,700. At 15,007 now. 15,007 of it. Pine out of it. 15,007 and out to 15,007 and out to 15,007 and out to 15,007 here.
Rare car.
At 15,700 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance. It's had its time. Rolling one by at 15.7. Des.
Up next is lot 960. It's been offered unreserved. It's a 1985 Holden Gemini SLX, indicating 231,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 4-cylinder petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in white. Now, all proceeds go to Children's Rights Charity Australia. There is no fees at all being charged on this lot, as always with Lloyd's charity lots. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty, get behind the Gemini. Current bidding, 1,100 for a good cause.
All right, let's kick it away. 1,000, one about there, pine over 1,000, one over to 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 1,000, 100, 1,100. I sell away for 1,100. Sold. Des.
Lot 965 up next. It's a 1984 Holden WB Ute, indicating 287,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 3.3 litre petrol engine. It's an automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, raise your sights. It's the 84 Holden WB Ute, the one you've been waiting for. Current bidding, $11,000. Anthony, you're looking for a high five anywhere.
Let's kick it away. 11,000 the bid. At 11,000, a little bit about there. Barn out 11,000, $11,000, $11,000, $11,000, $11,000, $11,000, $11,000, $11,000, 5, 12, 11, 12,000 here. 12,000 a bit out there. Barn out of $12,000, $12,000, $12,000, $12,000, $12,000 here.
Good
$12,000 here. Ladies and gentlemen, Butte, get a load of it. $12,000 goes, bidding for $12,000.
It's better than that. We'll get it done on the phone.
We sure shall, Des.
Lot 970 up next. It's a 1983 Holden VB panel van, indicating 290,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 3.3 litre V petrol engine, automatic transmission. It's finished in white. Now, it's a very original old girl with original books and purchase documents as well. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Cool. All right, great opportunity. Current bidding, $10,055. For that money, you would.
10,000 we'll call it. Make my life a little easier. 10,000 a bit. I'll take a $500 rise to go. At 10,000 here. $10,000 bit out there. Pine over $10,000. $10,000 over $10,000. $10,000 over $10,000. $10,000 $10,000. What do you say? Goes bidding at 10,000. No, we're under instructions on the bridge. Slow it down.
Oh, not Robbie.
10,000. And I'm going to sell. Okay, that's what we needed. At 10,000, I'm going to sell him away. 10,000 a bit about there. Buying out of $10,000. $10,000 over $10,000. $10,000 over $10,000. $11 over $10,000. $9 over $10,000. $9 over $10,000. $9 over $10,000. $9 over $10,000. $9. Playing for keeps, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell it away. 10,900 now. What do you reckon? 10,009 of it out there. Buying out of it 10,000. 9 of it out of 10,000. 9 of it out of 10,000. 9 of it out of 10,000. 900 now. I'm going to sell him away. 10,900. I sell away for 10,009. 11,4. 11,4. 11,5. 11,400 now. 11,004, but about there, Pineapple. 11,400. I sell away for 11,455.
Yes.
11,9.
Somewhere to
11,9.
He's got a hot date.
I find it interesting that you two blokes reckon I don't know what's going on here. At 11,9. At 11,9 here. At 11,9 now. 11,900 now. I know. 11,009 bid. 11,900. I sell away for 11,9. In 5 minutes. Sold! Got there in the end. Thank you. Des.
Lot 975 up next. It's a 1980 Holden VB Commodore, indicating 109,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 4.2 litre V8 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in red. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty, go the Holdens. Current bid 2,500. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thanks, Frank. Appreciate it, mate. 2005 the bid. Thank you. 2007 here. At 2007 about there. 2007 about 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 2007. At 2,700 here. 9. 2009 now. 2009 but out there. Barn out of 2009 about 2009 about 2009 about 2005 about 3005. 3,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. Get a load of this one. At 3,500 another bid. 3,005 but about there. Barn out of 3,005 but out of 3,005 but out of 3,005. Had its time. Roll him on by 3,500. Dares at A.
Lot 995 up next. It's a 1978 Holden HZ Kingswood SL, indicating 288,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 253 V8, 4.1 litre petrol engine. It's a 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in beige. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Not the Kingswood. Current bidding 13,000.
All right. Kingswood Country, here we go. 13,000 the bid. At 13,000 now. $13,000 bid out there. Barn out of $13,000 now. 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 $13,000 here. 13,000 goes. Bidding for 13,000. Des.
Lot 997 up next. It's a 1977 Holden HX Monaro GTS.
Hello.
Indicating just 7,000 kilometres on the clock. It runs a 4.1 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in gold. Over to you boys for the bidding.
All right, thank you, Desiree. Current bidding 58,500. And Anthony, the hammer's up, mate.
Better bring it down.
Come on, then.
58.5. Here we go. I'm going to sell 58,005 and about there. Barn out of it. 58,005 and out of 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 58,500. I'm going to sell him away at 58,500. I sell away for 58,500. Frank. Sold! Des.
Lot 999 up next. It's a 1976 Holden Tirana LX hatch. This one's indicating 281 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 308 V8 5-litre petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in orange. Now, one built over a 16-year period. All parts used in this car, either new or reconditioned. Over to you boys for the bidding.
All righty. On the hatch, lots of calls all week about this one. Current bidding, 41,300. Anthony.
Okay, 41,300 now.
Lots of attention.
Check it out, folks. At 41,003 now. At 41,003, but about there. Barn out of 41,003, but 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 out of 41,000. $300. What do you say there, folks, ladies and gentlemen?
Yes!
42,300. 42,300 now. 42,300 here. What do you reckon? At 42,300 bid. 42,300 bid out there. Barn out of it. 43,000 here. But 42,300 bid out of 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 42,300. 42,300 goes. Bidding for 42,300. When you're ready, Leroy. 42.3 the bid. Goes rolling on by for 42.3.
Thank you. Bidding will continue. It's better than that.
Des, back to you.
Lot 1000 up next. It's a 1976 Holden HJ Premier, indicating 269,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in cream. Over to you boys for the bidding.
All righty. Current bidding 21,700.
Okay, 21.7 the bid. Let's kick it away, folks. At 21.7 now. 21,007 of it, barn out of it. 21,007 of it, out of 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 21,007. 21,700 goes bidding for 21,007. All right, we'll roll him on via bidding continue. I'll tell you what, before we kick into the next lot, though.
What?
I'll tell you what. If you're looking for that feature or that piece of furniture that you're missing in your home,
tell us.
We've got an auction that happens every single Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. All you've got to look for is the bright red tile on the website. It's the House and Homewares auction. It happens every Sunday.
It's got
at
everything.
2 p.m, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you right now, if you've just moved into a joint, you'll be able to furnish and feature the whole thing in this auction alone. Happens all across the country. We've got everything that you want to need to fit at your home out. Okay? Maybe you've got a spare room that you need to just put an extra feature in. There's something there for absolutely everyone. All right? So have a little bo peep in there and you'll find the feature that you've been looking for, I promise you that. Anyway, we'll get back to the classic car auction for
I've got
Frank.
a couple of Cracker Jacks.
You did too. Des, back to you.
We've got lot 10 up next. It's a 1975 Holden HJ Sandman Ute, indicating 82,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 308 5-litre V8 petrol engine. It's a T400 automatic transmission and it's finished in white. This is original matching numbers Sandman Kingswood Ute, factory 308 T400 auto, factory air conditioning and power steering. A rare find in today's market. Over to you boys for the bidding.
All right, thank you, Des. It's a rare find. You got to look long and hard for a matching numbers 1975 Holden HJ Sandman Ute, but look no further because now we present the opportunity you've been waiting for. $45,000. Anthony.
All right.
McLeod.
45,000 the bid. I'll take $1,000 rise to go at 45,000 now. $45,000 to buy now to be $45,000 now to $46,000 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 now to $46,000. Here's 7, they said. Far out, it's tidy. 47,000 the bid at 47,000 to bid. Buy now to be $47,000 now to $47,000 now to $47,000 now to 8 at 48,000 now. $48,000 to buy now to be $48,000 now to $48,000 now to $48,000 now to $48,000 now to $48,000 here. I got a bid 48,000 now. Have a look at this example here, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you now, 48,000 the bid. Frank's pick of the auction, I've heard.
He's what?
At 48,000 now. At 48,000 bid. 48,000 a bid out there. Barn out of it. $48,000 now to 9.
Nine's on
49,000 here. 49,000
Don't
bid.
miss it for one.
$49,000 now to 49,050.
Thank you.
We're 50,000. 50,000 bid. I got a bid 50,000 now. At $50,000 bid buy now to be $50,000 now to 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 $50,000 goes bidding for 51. 51,000 now. 51 here. I could feel it.
Chasing twos now.
Chasing twos
Three
to
you
play
got.
3 there. 53,000 now.
Go a power bid.
Take it at 63. 53s now. At 53,000 now. Got time. At 53,000 bid. Do it for Sandy.
Power bid would be 65.
53,000 the bid now. At 53,000 bid. 53,000 a bid buy now to $53,000 now to $53,000 now to $53,000 now to $53,000 now to 53. At 55.
Yes!
55, keep it alive at 55,000 bid. 55,000 a bid buy now to $55,000 now to $55,000 now to $55,000 now to 55. 55,000 here. What do you say, folks? Are we all done? At $55,000 goes bidding for 55. Des, back to you.
Lot 1010A up next. It's a 1974 Holden HJ Sandman Tribute Ute, indicating to 7,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 308 V8 5-litre petrol engine. It's an automatic transmission and it's finished in white. Now, if the real deal is out of your price range, then have a crack at this tribute to the real thing. Let's see what she's worth.
Alrighty. Very nice indeed. Current bidding, $30,000. Anthony?
Chasing ones here, folks. 30,000 the bid. What do you say? Have a look at it. If you missed the last one, don't be worried because this one's just as good. 30,000 the bid. At 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid. $30,000 to barn out of it. $30,000 now to 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 $30,000. I've got to bid 30,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? At 30,000 the bid.
Take control.
I'm 30,000 now. $30,000 to barn out of it. $30,000 now to 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 $30,000 here. At $30,000 now, what do you say, folks? Are we all done? At $30,000 goes bidding for 30,000. Des.
Lot 1011 up next. It's a 1975 Holden Kingswood HJ, indicating 83,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 3.3 litre straight six petrol engine. It's a 3-speed manual transmission and it's finished in beige. Over to you, boys.
Ooh, yes. All right, current bidding $14,000. Close.
14,000 bid. At 14,000 now. $14,000 to run out of it. $14,000 now to 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 $14,000. At $14,000 goes bidding for 14. Des.
Lot 1020 up next. Now this one's a verified genuine matching numbers 1972 Holden LJ Tirana GTR Bathurst XU1. Indicating 48,000 miles on the clock, runs a 3-litre straight six petrol engine. It's a 4-speed manual transmission and it's finished in Zodiac Blue. Now a genuine Bathurst spec, 1972 Holden Tirana GTR XU1, factory rare Zodiac Blue, matching numbers car, fully authenticated by the iCars team. Like most of these old Holdens, they have a story to tell. This car is no different to ensure. So ensure you have read the description so you can bid. Over to you, boys.
Alrighty. Always good to have iCars in your corner. We've been doing this a long time. XU1s are getting harder and harder to find. Current bid, $71,000.
71,000 now. Let's kick it away, ladies and gentlemen. 3, they said. That's 73,000, fully authenticated by the iCars team at 73,000 bid. That's 73,000 now. $73,000 to run out of it. $73,000 now to $73,000 now to $73,000 now to $73,000 now to 73,500 here. That's 75,000 bid. $75,000 to run out of it. $75,000 now to $75,000 bid. $77,000 now to $77,000 now to $77,000. I got to bid $77,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say, Frank? It's $77,000 now. It's $77,900 here. $79,000 bid. 81.
3.
83, they said. At 83,000 now. 83,000 a bit about there, barn out of it. $83,000 now, but 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 $83,005. 85 now. 85,000 bid. 7 here. 87,000 now. $87,000 to barn out of it. $87,000 now, but $87,000 now, but $87 here. Lean into it, settle into it. 89,000 on the phone.
That's your man.
89,000 bid. 89,000. Wayne woke up at 89,000 bid. 89,000 now. 89,000 a bit of out of it. $89,000 now at 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 89. At 89,000 now. What do you say? At 89,000 now. 89,000 here. 89,000. All we got's time. We'll make the time. 89,000 bid. At 89,000 here. At 89,000 now. We're 89,000. We've got some furious bidders.
Time for a power bid, I reckon.
Yeah. Or time for a plug. At 89,000. At 89,000, we're seeking instructions from the bridge. I'll tell you what, while they work it out, ladies and gentlemen, on Tuesday the 30th of April at 10 a.m, I'll tell you now, if you've been looking to get your rig in shape, get your body in shape, we've got an unreserved commercial gym equipment auction going off under the hammer here at the Gold Coast, ladies and gentlemen. It's on Tuesday, the 30th of April at 10 a.m. If you've been looking to lift some tin or push some tin or pull some tin, this auction's for you. Unreserved commercial gym equipment auction, Tuesday, the 30th of April, 10 a.m. Bid now. It's fully unreserved. We'll see you at the auction. In the meantime, 89,000 the bid on this Tirana, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? I'll tell you what, I could plug a pen to a pen factory.
Should have been a plumber.
89,000 the bid. 89,000 here. 89,000 a bit buying out of it. $89,000 now. But $89,000 goes bidding for 89,000. Des.
Up next, we've got lot 1025. It's a 1972 Holden HQSS, indicating just 24,000 miles on the clock. Runs a 253 V8, 4.1 litre petrol engine. It's a 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour Lettuce Alone. Now, this one does need some TLC, but a rare car in its own right. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty, Lettuce Alone. Current bid, $39,000.
Lettuce alone, no dressing, they say. Here we go. 39,000 the bid. At 39,000 the bid barn out of it. $39,000 now to $39,000 now to $39,000 now to 39. Geez, Danielle loves the one-liners, doesn't she? At 39,000 the bid. 39,000, 40. 40,000 bid. At $40,000 bid barn out of it. $40,000 now to $40,000 now to $40,000 now to $40,000. 40,000, Gav. $40,000, all eyes on Gav. At 40,000 bid.
Be the top bidder.
41. The rules are simple, folks. Be the top bidder. 41,000 here.
That's it.
If you ain't first, you're last. At 41,000 now. You can be late to an auction, you just can't be last in an auction. 41,000 bid. At $41,000 bid of barn out of it, $41,000 now to $41,000 now to $41,000 now to $41,000 now to 41. At $41,000 goes bidding for 41. Desiree.
Lot 1040 up next. It's a 1970 Holden Tirana LC track car. This one runs a 4-litre V8 petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in grey. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Wow. A bit of fun, Anthony. Current bid, $12,000, and the hammer's up.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's kick it away. 12,000 the bid. At $12,000 to barn out of it, $12,000
Gonna go.
$12,000 now to 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 $12,000 here. Warm. 12,000 bid. At 12,000 I sell away for 12,000. Sold! Des.
Lot 1042 up next. It's a 1970 Holden HT Kingswood. This one's indicating 81,000 miles on the clock. Runs a 186 straight 6 3-litre petrol engine. It's a 3-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in cream. Let's take it to auction.
Okay. In the cream. Kingswood in the cream. $12,750.
Okay, 12,700.
Very
Let's
tidy.
kick it away at 12,700 a barn out of it, 12,700 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 out of it, 12,007 goes bidding for 12,700. Des.
Lot 1043 up next. It's a 1970 Holden Ute HT. Now this one's indicating 95,000 miles on the clock. Runs a 173 straight 6 2.8 litre petrol and LPG engine. It's a 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in red. Over to you boys.
Alrighty, thanks Desiree. Current bid $6,870.
Righto, 68.70 the bid. Let's kick it away at 6,000. About about there. One out of it, 7,000. 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 7,100. Now, what do you say, folks? Are we all done at 7,001? Des.
Lot 1044 up next. It's a 1969 Holden HK Ute, indicating just 21,000 miles on the clock. It's a 186 3-litre petrol engine. It's a manual transmission, and it's finished in green. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Yeah, I do love it. Current bidding $18,000. Tony.
18,000, here
Tidy.
we go. 18,000 here. $18,000
HK.
out of it. $18,000 now, but 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 $18,000 here. 18,000
Nice
now.
interior.
18,000 a bit about there. Barn out of $18,000 now, but
Ready to go.
$18,000 now, but 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 $18,000 goes. Bidding for 18,000. Des.
Lot 1045 up next. It's a 1969 Holden HJ Kingswood.
Oh.
This one's indicating 95,000 miles on the clock. It's a 186 straight 6 3-litre petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in blue. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty. On the Kingswood. Current bid, 10,200.
Okay, 10 to the bid. At 10,002, but about there, barn out of 10,007, at 11,000 now. At $11,000 bid out there, barn out of $11,000 now, 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 $11,000 here. $11,000 goes, bidding for 11,000. Des.
Lot 1050 up next. It's a 1967 Holden HR Premier. This one's indicating 46,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 3.3 litre straight 6 petrol engine, a T350 automatic transmission, and it's finished in Cretan white.
Frank.
Over to you boys for the bidding.
Different car. Alrighty. On the Premier. We love the Premiers. Current bid, $25,000.
25,000. Let's kick it away in. Going to get about 21,000, 25, here. At 25,000, one bit about there. Barn out of 25, one minute out of 25,
10 seconds.
1 minute out of 25, 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 1 minute out of 25. One goes bidding for 25. One, Des.
Lot 1065 up next. It's a 1964 Holden EH, indicating 26,000 miles on the clock. Runs a 3-litre straight 6 petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in blue. Over to you, boys.
Thank you. Current bidding, 18,500. Anthony, the auctioneer.
Okay, let's kick it away. Have no fear. 18.5 the bid. 18,500 about there. Barn out of 18,500, number 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 18,500. 18,500 the bid. 18,500 about there. Barn out of 18,500. Now, what do you say, folks? All done. 18.5. Des.
Lot 1070 up next. It's a 1963 Holden EJ, indicating just over 1,000 kilometres on this one. Runs a 3.8 litre V6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in purple. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, love it. Current bidding, 22,250.
22 to the bid. At 22,002, but about there. Barn out of it. 22,200 now, but 22,200 now, but 22,200 now, but 22,200 now, but 23. 23-1. 23,001, but about there. Barn out of it. 23,000. One of it out of 23,000. One of it out of 23,000. One of it out of 23,001. At 23,100, what do you say there, ladies and gentlemen? 6. 23.6 now. At 23,006, but about there. Barn out of it. 23,000. 6 been out of 23,000. 6 been out of 23,000. 6 been out of 23,006. Give it some noise. At 23,600 now. At 23,600 here. What do you say? All done. 23.6. Des, over to you.
Lot 1080 up next. It's a 1961 Holden EK Special. It's indicating 83,000 miles on the clock. It's a 6-cylinder petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour teal blue with a white roof. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, let's go, Robbie. Current bidding, 15,500.
Okay, 15.5 the bid. Let's kick it away. 15.5 here. At 15,500 about there, Barn out of it. 15,500 and out of 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 15,500. 500 goes bidding for 15.5. Des. Too late. Got to get in quicker, boys. Got to get in quicker, folks. You can't... we'll refer both offers there, but you got to get your bids in quick. All right, Des, back to you.
1090 up next. It's a 1958 Holden FC Utility. It's indicating 50,000 kilometres on the clock. Runs a 202 straight 6, 3.3 litre petrol engine. It's manual transmission and it's finished in blue. Let's take it to auction.
All right, looks tidy. It's the Frank Chaney utility. Current bid, 14,450.
Yeah.
14,004. Let's kick it away. No mucking around here, ladies and gentlemen. Get your bitches in quicker. At 14,004 and an hour. 14,004. But about there, barn out of it. 14,004 and an hour. 14,004 and over to 14,004 goes bidding for 14. 15,4 now. 15,004. But about there, barn out. 15,9. 16 here. 16,000 bid. At 15.9 now, 15,009, but about there, buying out of it, 15.9, but out of 15, 9, 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 but out of 15, 9 goes bidding for 15.9. Des.
Lot 1095 up next. It's a 1958 Holden FC Special Wagon, indicating 64,000 miles on the clock. Runs a 2.2 litre straight 6 petrol engine. It's a manual transmission and it's finished in cream. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Thank you. Current bid 10,200. Should we?
10-2, let's kick it away. At 10,002, but about there, barn out of it, 10,200, now to 10,200, now to 10,002. Okay, we're going to sell. Thank you. 10,002, we're here to sell, folks. At 10,002, but about there, barn out of it, 10,002, and now to 10,002, and now to 10,002, and now to 10,002. I got to bid 10,200 now. 10,002, but about there, barn out of it, 10,002, and now to 10,002, and now to 10,002. You better check, Frank. 10,200 now. There is on our end. At 10,200, I'm going to sell him away. At 10,002, I sell away for 10,200. Sold. Des.
We've got up next, we've got a 1978 Cadillac DeVille Coupe DeVille. This one's indicating 80,000 miles on the clock. Runs a 425 V8 7-litre engine. Supercharged petrol engine. It's a 3-speed automatic and it's finished in pearl white. Now, this one is a US-based vehicle, making it easy for US bidders to bid, win and drive away without $999 flat international shipping fee. Over to you boys.
Thank you. Current bidding 5,019 Australian dollars.
Okay, folks. Let's kick it away at 5,000 the bid. At 5,000
on the caddy DeVille.
$5,000 and over to 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 $5,000 at $5,000 here. What do you say, folks? 5,000 the bid. At 5,000 now. 5,000. It's had its time. Goes bidding for 5,000. Des.
Up next, we've got a 1947 Ford Tudor. It's indicating 19,000 miles on the clock. Runs a 350 V8 5.7 litre petrol engine. It's a 3-speed automatic transmission, finished in the colour silver. Now here we go, another US-based classic vehicle. Don't forget, we also have the $999 flat international shipping fee for this vehicle. Over to you boys for the bidding.
All right. This thing's wicked. Current bidding $10,500.
10,500. Let's kick it away at 10,005. But about there, barn out of it, 10,005 and up to 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 10,005. Taking fives to play, folks, at 10,500. Now, what do you say? 10,500 goes bidding for 10,500. Des, back to you.
We've got a 1956 Pontiac Chieftain. It's indicating 2,500 miles on the clock. Runs a 5.2 litre V8 petrol engine. It's a 4-speed automatic transmission and it's finished in silver. Now, our special offer, $999 flat international shipping fee for this US-based vehicle. To Sydney, Southampton, coast to coast in the US itself, just $999 flat. Over to you boys.
Thank you, Desiree. On the Chieftain, current bidding $8,750. Chieftain.
Okay, 87.50 to bid. At 8,007, there's a bid. At 8,792.
Still online.
9,001, but about there, barn out of it. 9,000, one of it out of 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 9,000, four 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 of it out of 9,000, four. We've got to bid 9,007 online.
That's here.
9,007 of it buying out of it. 9,007 of it 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 out of it. 9,700 here. 9,010 here at 10.5.
I got 10.5, mate.
You're online. At 10.5, you're out. At 10,005,
you.
about there,
Yeah.
buying out of 10,005, and out of 10,005, and out of 10,005, and out of 10,007, 11,000 here.
Yeah.
11,005's online. 11,005, but about there, buying out of 11,005, and out of 11,005, and out of 11,005, and out of 11,005. 11,500 now. What do you
It's
say,
online
folks?
here. Not you.
11,005. 14.2 online now. At 14.2. 14,200 here. 14.7.
That's you.
14,007 the bid.
Your way.
At 14,007 now. 14,007 of it buying out of it. 14,007 of it 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 out of it. 14,007 here. At 14,007 bid. 14,007 of it buying out of it. 14,007 of it 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 out of it. 14,700. Are we all done? All right, we'll get it done on the phone. Des, back to you.
Got a 1980 Mercedes-Benz 450 SL, indicating 49,000 miles on the clock. Runs a 4.5 V8 petrol engine. It's a 3-speed automatic. Transmission, finished in sun yellow. And we've got another US-based classic vehicle we can get to you in Sydney, Southampton, or even LA or NYC. A flat $9.99 US dollars international shipping fee. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Thank you. We love the 450 SL. Current bidding 3,200.
3,200 the bid. Let's kick it away. At 3,200 now. 3,002, but about there. Pine out of it. 3,200 and over to 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 3,200 goes bidding for 3,002. All right, we'll get it done on the phone as well. Thank you. Frank, over to you.
Oh, thanks, Tony. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the show. Don't forget, we do have our UK-based international classic car auction coming up in about an hour's time, 7 p.m. Queensland time. That goes under the hammer. And I believe it's a similar time, about 9 a.m. over there in London. So wake up, get those pommies awake and get them bidding. Obviously, you can bid here as well, 999 British pounds. Anywhere in the world, get it shipped. So there's no excuse. Have a bid if you find the car you like. Bid on it. Now, folks, we'll be back in a month's time on the 25th of May, I believe. DG's nodding. That's good. Thank you all for your support today. Thanks for watching. Thank you to all the vendors. There's no chicken and egg scenario. We can't do this without the vendors. So thank you, first of all, and thank you for your participation if you're a bidder today. If you're a top bidder and you've fallen short of the vendor's expectation, if we haven't already called you, we will. Certainly keep that phone handy. We're going to sign off. It's been a big day. Thank you all. Don't miss a thing on all things Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Follow us on Insta, Twitter, like us on Facebook, and check out our website, www.lloydsauctions.com.au. If you have an item you'd like to sell, give us a call on 1800 456 588.